Hello everyone, welcome on in. I know the starting soon timer wasn't quite up yet, but that's because I was distracted around the start of stream, so I was a little late as a treat. Um, right, I was distracted by setting up a new redeem for lurking because apparently, Twitch changed the way viewers count, so you do have to interact with stream somehow in order to for sure to be counted. So there's a just lurking, please no acknowledge, and if you redeem that, I won't acknowledge you, but I will know that you're lurking, and you'll actually count. Yeah. Right. So, last time, we finished Chapter 9. So now we just have the final chapter left. I will have to pull up the guide after we get our first ending, so that way we can get the true end markers all lined up and whatnot. But then after that, we'll get the true end, which does contain another ending that the name of it is spoilers, so I'm not gonna say which one, but the true end, like, contains the other ending, just has more afterwards type thing. So, yeah, very fun. But to give people some more time to pop in before we get right into the meat of it, let's go over the tips list. I don't think there's literally only two. It's like, I don't think there's much. Light novel, illustrated novels targeted primarily at teenage and young adult males. Cover artwork often depicts cute girls. Although light novels can deal with just about any subject matter, recent years have seen a trend towards stories about teenage boys meeting cute girls and winding up in extraordinary situations. And now they're mostly isekais. Wow. Acetylcholine, a neurotransmitter. Acetylcholine levels in the hippocampus increase when learning or remembering. I might have a deficit. Cool. Well, put in your seatbelts. Get strapped in, it's time to start chapter 10, where we left off. Okabe had the realization of the last email to undo, or not. Into Stardust Sky. You are buckled up. Wonderful. Without further ado then, plonk. And there was no doubt in my mind. This would solve everything. It was our one true answer. I thought that I had found the solution, that everything would be alright. Instead, I am left with a terrible choice. Kurisu. Or Mayuri. One of them must die. The 15th at 119. Yippee. I came here because I wanted to be alone. And the day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. What do I do? Let's say we go through the plan and delete the first email I sent, the one about Kurisu's death, from CERN's database. That will return us to the beta world line, where it all began. But what happened then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004, Makise Kurisu would disappear. Kurisu is not supposed to exist on August 15th. And so, I am left with two options. Option 1. Hack CERN with IBN 5100 and erase and erase the first email I sent, thus returning to the beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Hang on a sec. I believe I read this. I'll read it again just in case me with my shitty ass memory. Anyways, Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2. Don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the Alpha World Line. Mayuri will die. CERN will gain control of space-time, and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free. And I'm supposed to choose. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice? There's no way. I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuha entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. It sure fucking is. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose whom to save. I spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. And as I leapt through time again and again, she was the person I relied on most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis, always there to give me a push when I needed it most. I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. Nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. I want to save Mayuri more than anything else. I will not let Mayuri die. I can't choose. I can't. Kill Kurisu or kill Mayuri. That is what this choice comes down to. Is this how it ends? Suzuha, Ferris, Rukako, Moeka. Is this what I sacrificed your memories for? Is there no other option? No loophole that would allow me to save them both? What if I used Suzuha's time machine? I could return to the Beta World Line, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha left to 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia that only occurs on this world line. If I escaped the Alpha World Line, the future Suzuha hoped for would become a reality, and she would have no reason to leap back to 2010. On the Beta World Line, Suzuha's time machine won't exist, so I won't be able to use it. Alright, then what if I sent Kurisu a warning via D-mail? I could warn her not to attend Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. No, that won't work either. The attractor field model still holds. Remember, causality converges. There's no way. I can't save her. I'm powerless against the will of fate. What should I do? Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the current world line. I cancelled Moeka's D-mail. Plus, I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter since. If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death has been pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mayuri doesn't die between 6:30 and 7 PM that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely. I understand that from all my experiences so far. Still. Komima runs for 3 straight days, from the 15th to the 17th. It's the final day. All I'm really doing is holding Mayuri's bags. Komima's not really my thing, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off to the side. From time to time, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but most of the day I spend alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. 17th at 6:32 p.m.
We're finally home.
What are you gonna do now? Head straight home?
Actually, I was thinking of going to the lab.
You need something?
Not really, but it's been a while since I got to relax with Okuni.
Cute.
I'm a little hungry, so I'll buy some juicy chicken #1 on the way.
Back to the lab then.
Hey, Okuni. Why did you come with Mayushi today? You've never come with me to Komima before. You're not interested in Moe, right?
She says that, but Mayuri is the most moe thing in existence. I wish it didn't cut back to Okabe carrying bags, so I could have screenshotted her cute little face, but whatever. I like robot anime. He's into Gundam! Mayuri is peak moe, correct. She is cute here too, but she looks a little sad. But not so much that I line up early in the morning for Komima each year, like Daru and Mayuri do. Aww.
So, why did you come with me today?
Scrunching her, very good. She deserves to be scrunched. She's very scrunchable, even. Well, to confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Yeah, don't say that one. Yeah, she looks so sad. Pats her 5 ever. Like, she's still smiling softly anyway, despite obviously being sad too. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I want her to live, remember?
Well?
Now she's just looking up at him expectantly, which is cute. And I just felt like it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Suddenly, silence. What else can I say? How do you tell someone they're going to die? Usually you don't in this case, but you know. Lukako. I thought maybe you'd manage to get Lukako to cosplay, so I came to laugh at him. Too bad he didn't come.
Yeah, Lukako would be super popular if he did come, though.
Look at her cute little... Ugh, she's so cute. I'm gonna be full of Mayuri screenshots.
People would take his picture and post it all over the internet. Then everyone in the world would see how cute he is. And after he became a superstar, she would see him on TV and think, wow, he's gone so far.
She's so imaginative. I love her. It's scary because it's true.
Okuni. Thank you for today.
No. What are you thinking?
Well, like I said, this is the first time Okuni's ever come to Komima with me.
Not exists in her mind except fluffy clouds and rainbows. So true. And she deserves that.
made Mayushi really happy.
No.
But you know what would make me even happier? If you cosplay next time.
Yeah. I'll think about it. And that's right. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future.
Really? He'll cosplay for me?
Only if you cosplay too. And Nikoko too. And then Christina, of course. Convince them to cosplay first. We'll have a cool cosplay group. Let's go. If you manage that, then I, the great and insane mad scientist Hyoin Kyoma, will grace Komima with my august presence. All of us, laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that.
Wow, that's gonna be tough. But it sounds really fun too. Besides, I think Christian secretly wants to cosplay, so there's hope. She's gonna do her best.
"8:52 p.m. We arrive at the lab. I got a bad feeling about this. Is Moika going to ambush us? In the previous world line, I forgave Moika and Tanoji. But that's already been undone. This is a new world line. The Rounders are still alive, and they're still after the Time Leap machine. Wait here, Mayuri. I walk down the street towards Kuramaibashi Dori. I'm careful not to take my eyes off of Mayuri. I surveyed the surroundings, searching for any signs of enemy presence. What? What do I do? What do I do? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her, if that will end this, then maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Yeah. Something slams into my back. Oh, there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri. Mayuri! Did she protect me? But that's not what I wanted. Okari. Mayuri. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Her hand wanders, as if seeking something.
Useful. So good.
What? But this time, it's too much. And this time, it's all my fault. Mayuri. You can't see the stars from here. How could this happen? Why did she have to die like this? What possible meaning could this death have? Mayuri's death can't be avoided. What do you mean? You were finally useful. Tell me, Mayuri. Now it's the 15th at 1:06 p.m. And the sky is blue. I'm on the roof of the lab after going back 54 hours with 2 time leaps. I wanted more time to think, and that's why I came back. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. Suzuho told me that 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think that divergence had already commenced by the time I sent the email reporting Kurisu's death. So when did divergence begin? Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day, when I sent the email that started it all. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. That was the moment I moved to the Alpha Road line. The real problem is the timing of the email. I moved to the Alpha World line after Kurisu died. If I had sent the email before she died, then I might have been able to intervene, even now on this world line. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. What if I identify the murderer and send them a email warning them off? Would that prevent her death? The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. When fate wants someone dead, nothing can stop it. Was there really no way to save Kurisu?
There you are.
Upsadayan Kurisu, hello.
What are you doing here?
いや、
Nothing.
よくここが分か
How
った。
did you know I was here?
You said you wanted to be alone. I ran the numbers and concluded that I had the greatest probability of finding you here.
だったら一
Then
人に
leave
さ
me
せてくれ。
alone. You don't have to look for
わざ
me.
わざ探さな
I'm
くていい。
not a lost little boy.
俺は前の子供じゃない。
Hey, is that how you treat someone who's worried about you? Not that I'm worried about you or anything.
What a cute little tsundere.
I was going to leave you alone at first.
あんたのことなんて放っておこうかと思った。ただ、
But you've been acting weird the last couple days.
なんか
I
変だっ
mean,
たから。
you're always weird, but
まあ、い
more
つも
than
変なん
usual.
だけどいつも以上にって意味で。
I also live in tsundere. It's a good trope.
くそまずいお
You look like a kid forced to eat crappy oatmeal. What happened?
何があった？
That's so specific.
何も。
Nothing.
だったら、
Then why did you
なんで
cancel
セブ
the
ンへ
cracking
クラ
of
ッキングを
CERN?
やめたの？
お前だって
You're the one who
クラ
said
ッキ
we
ングは良
shouldn't.
くないと言っていただろう。
逮捕フラグが
Oh, you're afraid of triggering arrest flags.
わかり
I
ます。
get it.
Her expression here is everything.
せめて順法精
You
神
should
に目
praise
覚
me
めたと
for
言って
obeying
く
the
れ。
law for a change.
全然らしく
That's
ない
not like you at all.
いつも
What
の
happened
独
to
善的
your
な態度
ego?
どこ行ったの
What happened to the insane mad scientist? Yoing Kyo.
法王院京馬のくせに。
独占的
To hell with my ego! Surprised Pikachu, Kurisu.
今回ばかりは
This time, it's not that
独占的じゃ
simple.
いられないんだ。
I've forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Lukako. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justify it by telling myself that it was necessary to save my idea. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを
I have
見
to
殺しに
choose
するかって
which friend
決
to
断
let
を前
die.
にして
It's so much easier if I knew what was right.
むしろどれだけ楽だった。
どちらかを見
Which
殺し
friend to let die? What are you talking about?
No,
I'm just a student,
Christina.
Christina. You know,
俺は初期表記のマッド
the
サイエンテ
insane
ィ
mad
スト。
scientist Yoven Kyoma. And that's just a fantasy. A character I made up.
全部妄想だ。
I bet you had no idea.
設定だ。
Yeah, not a clue. She totally thought Hyoin Kyomo was real.
いや、
I
初
may
対面
have
時点
figured
で
that
な
out
んと
when
な
we
く気づ
first
いてま
met.
した。
初対
When
面
we
か。
first met. What if I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then? If I hadn't seen Kurisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would have never built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. We would not be as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。
Tell me, Okabe. What do you mean?
どうしても
Did I have to tell you?
言わないとダメか。
散々相談に
You've
乗っ
never
てやったで
hesitated
し
to
ょ。
ask me for help before.
今更遠
Go
慮する
home
な。
back now.
だったら
Then, prepare
覚
yourself.
悟してくれ。これから話すの
What I'm
は
about to tell you
相
is the
談じゃない
absolute truth.
事実だ。お前にとっては
Then it could also be your death
死亡宣
sentence.
告になる。
え？
俺は説明したい。
Remember what I told you before?
セ
When
ル
we
に
did
クラッ
the
キング
D-mail
をする
from
ことで
Stern's database, we'll reach the beta
マユリが死
world
ぬことのな
line,
い
where Mayuri doesn't
ベ
die.
ータ世界線へたどり着けると。
2036
And
年
where
は
Stern doesn't take
セ
over
ル
the
も
world,
ディスト
right?
ピアも
Everyone lives. Everyone is
自由
free.
な未来が
You
待
made
っ
it
て
sound
る
perfect.
バラ色の世界線。そんな風に聞こえた。
バラ色なものかよ。
It's anything but.
元凶となった
Remember the
最初の
D-mail that
DNA
started it all?
ベータ世界線
On
で
the
も
beta world line. The events described in that D-mail actually happened.
実際に起きた。
No, now she's extra shocked Pikachu phase. Kurisu is a genius. I have no doubt that she understands. And there's a reason I thought she was dead.
ベータ世界線では
Kurisu. On the beta world
お
line.
前は7月28日
You
に
die on July 28th.
死んでいるんだ。クリス。そしてそれは
According to the attractor field model, nothing
ア
can
トラク
prevent
タ
that
フィール
from
ド理論によ
happening.
る収束のせいでどうしても回避できない。マユリを救おう
If I want to
とする
save
なら
Mayuri, I have no choice but to let you die.
お前を見殺しにしないといけないんだ。
Kurisu says nothing. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting.
ねえ、
Hey,
岡部。
Okabe.
アトラクタフィール
How
ドって
credible do you find this
どこまで
attractor
信
field
憑性があ
model?
ると思う？
信憑性
Incredible.
あれって全部
It's all secondhand
John
info
Taita.
from John Titter.
天音
From
さんの
Amane-san, isn't
受
it?
け売りでしょ。2036
I
年
get that
時
it's
点
the
ではス
accepted
タンダ
model
ー
in
ドらしいけど、
2036.
その時代の研
But
究
how
者たち
exactly
は
did scientists prove
一
the
体どうやっ
existence
て
of
それが
attractor
正しいっ
fields?
て証明したの？
理論が間違って
Are
い
you
る。
trying to say the model
Don't
may be
need to.
wrong? But I know for certain that
だが
convergence
確かに
exists. I've experienced it
収束は存在してる。
firsthand.
俺はそれを
収束は正
Even
し
if
いと
they're
し
right
ても
about convergence.
無限個に枝分か
What
れした
about
世
the
界線
relationship between
が
world
重ね合わせ
lines?
状態になっているっていうのは？
俺が世界線
The
を
moment I change world lines,
世界が
everything
再
is
構成される
reconstructed. Past,
過去から
present, and future.
未来までだ。
それって
But that's just
岡
from
部
your
の主観で
perspective,
の話でし
Okabe.
ょ？あんたの脳が認
Once
識
you
して
go
る
to the
私
beta
は
world line, the
Beta
me that your
世界線
brain
に行くと
perceives will die.
死んでるのよね。 それはつま
In
り
other words,
私
your
が死んでい
perspective
る
will
世
have
界
chosen
線
the
と
world line where I die,
私が死ん
so
で
the
いない
one where
世
I
界線の
don't.
うち
However,
あんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど、あんたの脳が
why
認識
can't
す
the
る世
world
界
your
と
brain
私
perceives
の
be
脳が
different
認
from the
識する
world
世
my
界
brain
は
perceives?
別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな。
Different worlds for each brain, huh? I forgot her specialty was neuroscience.
別物
So you're saying world lines
世
are
界が分裂
independent?
するということか。
分裂というか
Like trains,
電車みたい
maybe.
なものなのかも。
電車
Train, blah, blah, blah. Trains.
Let me
わか
give
り
you
や
an
すい
easy
例を挙げる
example.
と、路線図で調べ
If
て
I
み
want
た
to
け
take
ど
the train from Akiba to
秋葉原から
Yokohama,
横浜に
which
行
route
く
should
の
I
に
use?
どの路線を選ぶか。あんたは
You choose to take the
Yamanote
Yamanote line to
Tokyo
Tokyo
駅まで出て、
Station, then
そこ
transfer
から
to the
東海
Tokaido
道
main
本
line
線
for
に
the
乗る
rest
のを
of your
選んだ。
trip.
でも私
But I take the Yamanote line
山手
to
線で大
Osaka,
崎まで
then
行った
transfer
後
to the
湘
Shonan
南新宿ライン
Shinjuku
に乗っ
line.
た。もしかしたら別
Another
の人。
person, say
柱な
Hashida-san,
んかは
might decide to
そも
take
そ
the
もいきな
Keihin
り
Tohoku line
秋
for
葉原
some
から
reason.
京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。まゆりなら
And Mayuri might ride the
東京から
Shinkansen from
新幹線に乗るか。
Tokyo.
岡部と私は
You and I ride the
東
same
京
train
駅ま
until
で同
Tokyo
じ電車に乗っ
Station.
てるけど、
And from there,
そ
we
こ
ride
からは
different
違う
lines
線
while
に
still
乗っ
aiming
て
for the same
同じ目的地
destination.
を目指している。
それを世界に
That
当ては
applies to
め
the
ると
universe. You're claiming the
Parallel
existence of
worlds
parallel
主張する
worlds.
たまに
I
は
like to use my
私も
imagination
妄想ぐらいする。
sometimes.
でも
But where's the
世界が
proof that
一つ
there's
だと
only one world?
誰が証明した？
鈴葉の言葉
Suzuha said so.
俺の
And
リー
then
ディン
there's
グしたい
reading
な
Steiner.
正体不明
In
の
other
タイム
words,
トラ
an
ベラ
unknown
ーと
time traveler
原
and
因
your
不明の
unexplainable
特殊能力
superpower.
ね。
True.
鈴葉は正
But we
体
knew
不明では
Suzuha.
彼女が
There's
橋田
no
の
way
娘
to
かどう
prove
かは
that she
誰
was
にも証明
Hashida's
できない。
daughter, or anything she said about
2036年から来
2036
たから
either.
ディ
Not
スト
without
ピアの
going
こと
through
も証明で
ourselves.
きない。実際に2036年に
I
ならないと
mean,
ね。
a DNA test could have proved it. The daughter thing, at least.
そもそも
And if reading
もし
Steiner is what you
reading
say,
Steiner が
then it means
正しい
that
なら
your subjective experience
あらゆる人間の
influences the
記憶が
memories of every
あ
single
んたの
human
主観に
being.
引きずられてることになる。そんなの
And that
無理が多
completely
すぎる。
that's completely
も
absurd,
しそうだった
Okabe.
ら
If it's true,
岡部は
then you're
文字通
literally
り
a god.
神よ。でも
But
現実
there are
に
no
は
gods
神
in
なんて
reality.
いない。世界は
The
あ
world
んたを
doesn't
中
revolve
心に
around
回ってい
you.
るわけじゃない。あんたの脳が
It's just your brain
So
making you
錯覚させ
believe
ている
that
だ
it
け。
does.
世界にとってあん
If
た
that
が
makes
神
you
だというなら
this world's god,
同
then I
体
must
積
be a
の脳を
god
持つ
too.
私も
My brain is
世
just as
界にと
big
っ
as
て
yours.
神になれるわけで。
何が言いたいん
What
だ
are you trying to say?
仮に
Let's say
Okabe
you
の主観
choose the
が
world line where I die.
私が死ぬ
That
世
doesn't
界
mean I
線を
have to
選ん
do
だ
the
として、
same.
私の主観、それは
And the fact is that
私
I'm
の主観
standing
が
here right now,
ここに存在して
observing
い
the
る
world
こ
with
とか
my
ら
own
も分かる。
subjectivity.
すでにこの
I
世
already
界線
exist on a world line where
は
I
私
don't
が死な
die.
ない世界線なわけだから。あんたの主観が
Even if your
ベータ世
perspective
界線に
shifts
行
to
って
the
しまって
beta
も
world line,
私の
my
主観
perspective
は
might
ここに
remain
とどまる
here.
ことだってできるのかもしれない。精神はど
It's
こ
a
にある
question
か。
of where the soul
話。
lies, and I won't let you have your
そして
way with my
私
soul.
私の精神をあんたの好きにさせたくない。
科学者とは
And
思え
a
な
true
いほ
scientist
ど
would
の
accept a
ファ
hypothesis
ンタ
that
ジーな理論
flimsy.
だ。
でも
But there's a
可
chance
能
I'm
性は
right.
ゼロじゃない。だから
So, you have
あん
nothing
た
to
は何
worry
も心
about.
配する必要はない。私を見
The
殺し
problem
にで
is
きない
that
っ
you
て
don't
言っ
want to let me
て
die, right?
悩んでるのよね。でも
But if my
今の
hypothesis
私
is
の仮
correct,
説で言えば
I'll still be alive on another
私は
possible
別
world
の可
line.
能性世界線で生き続けていける。だから
So, there's
そ
no
も
reason
そ
to
も
be
岡部は
afraid.
悩む必要なんてない。
仮説は仮
It's
説
just
だ。
a hypothesis.
アトラクターフィール
And
ド
the
理
same
論
is true
の
of
仮説。
attractor fields.
まだ誰にも
It hasn't been
何
proven.
も証明され
Even
てな
if
いか
someone
ら。
did prove it by 2036,
2036
that
年
doesn't
時
help
点
us
で
here
は
in
証
the
明されて
present.
いたとしても、
True.
その証明を今の私たちは確認できないから。そう考え
In
れば
other words,
未来の可能性は無
Anything is
限よ。
possible.
That's an armchair theory. How can Kurisu stay so calm?
ちなみに
You really don't have to worry about me, Okabe. It would just hurt my
他
pride
に
if you
そんな
did.
ことされたら結構プライド傷つく。
そんな言い
Don't
方
say it like that.
電話鳴って
Your
るけど
phone's ringing.
Oh,
あ
yeah. It's my idea.
あ参りからだ
You better answer, bucko.
出てあげなさいよ。
Answer it. I don't
なんで
mind.
私に遠慮してるんだ。
もしもし
Hello. Oh, her little phone buttons are heart-shaped. That's really cute.
参りか
Mighty.
Yeah.
どうした
What's wrong?
I heard from Dada-kun that Okarin's been acting kinda strange.
Cue his friends caring about him and being concerned. Mighty the world, so true.
Mayoshi was so preoccupied with Komina. She didn't really notice.
Oh.
Even though she usually notices right away when Okarin's not happy. I'm sorry, Okarin.
Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
Did something happen? Okarin?
I can't tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be.
何も
There's
ないよ
nothing wrong. Yeah, buddy. She's not gonna believe that. Like,
Oh. You know, you used to talk to Maishi about a lot of things. Remember? Like, the organizations for leaders. Their names are Back Turkish, Virginian Burp, Balloon Drag Queen, and Wide-Eye Gore, right?
I want to know more about Balloon Drag Queen and Wide-Eye Gore. Tell me more about them, Okabe.
玄武とスザクと
Black
清流と白
Tortoise,
虎だ
Vermilion Bird, Blue Dragon, and White Tiger.
Yeah, that. You know, it was really fun talking to Okarin about stuff like that. But now, Okarin, if Mayashi's a burden, just say so, okay?
Takes Okabe and Mighty, plonks them into therapy together so they can talk shit out. Anyways.
そんなこ
What?
と
I never.
I'm hanging up now. If you feel like talking to Maishi about anything, just call, okay? Did
She hung up on me.
まゆり、
What did Mighty say?
あいつ
How are you a burden?
何が思いだ
Don't
よ
say things like that. Damn it.
勝手に自分を責めやがって
Tell that to her face. Because she doesn't get it. And you avoiding her doesn't fucking help.
いつもは空
Why is
気
she
の
only serious at times like this?
なんでこういう時だけ
Because that's what it matters. Duh.
重荷。
Burden, huh?
俺は一度だって
I've never felt Mayuri was a burden. Not once.
まゆりを重荷に感じたことはない
Tell her that then.
だったらそれを
And then you should
は
tell
っき
her
り言って
that.
あげればいい。
Thank you, Kurisu. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
Okabe.
これまでのあんた
No, you wouldn't have worried
悩
about
んだり
if
しなかったは
anything.
ず。とりあえず
Anyway, you should go see
あの
Mayuri.
子だって
I'm sure she has a lot
思
to
うところ
say.
があるんだろうし。
Yeah. She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to at least tell her something. It's the 15th at 3:41 p.m. It's afternoon on the first day of Komima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off of her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. Now it's 5:24 p.m. I step into the cemetery. The final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice.
Hey,
おばあちゃん
Granny.
I decided to watch silently from a short distance away.
最近
I've
ね
been having scary dreams
怖い夢を
lately.
よく見るんだ。その
In
夢
my
の中で
dreams,
はね、
bad things keep
い
happening
つ
to
もマユ
me.
シーはひどい目に遭うの。ピストルで
Like
バーン
someone
って撃た
shoots
れた
me,
り、
or a car
車
hits
の
me,
事故に
or I
巻き
get
込ま
run
れた
over
り、
by a train.
電車にひかれたり。
What? Don't tell me.
まるで本当の
It's
こ
so
とみ
real.
たいで、
It hurts so much.
すごく
I
痛く
feel
て、
so sad.
す
And I
ごく
tried to
悲
call
し
for
くて、
help, but nothing comes
誰
out.
か助けてって一生懸命声を出そうとするけど出せなくて、どうしてそん
Why
な
do you think I'm
夢
having these
見るのか
dreams?
な。
Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting memories like I do?
でね、
And, you know,
その
they
夢の
always
最
end
後
the
は
same way.
いつも決まってるの。マユシーが泣いて
Mayushi's
るとね、
crying, and
オ
Okarin
カリン
comes
が
to
助
save
けに来
me.
てくれるんだ。マユシーはオカリン
Mayushi
に
tries to say thank you,
ありがとう、
Okarin,
あり
but
がとう
Okarin
って
can't
言
hear
う
my
んだけど、
voice.
その声もオカリンには聞こえてなくて、オカリンは
He
マユ
holds
シーを抱
Mayushi
きしめて、
and makes a very sad
と
face
っ
like
て
he's
も
going to
悲しそう
cry,
な顔を
but
し
he
て
never
た。
does, you know?
泣いち
I
ゃい
can
そう
tell
だ
he's
けど、
forcing himself not to
絶
cry.
対に泣かなくてね。でも一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。
Both Ferris and Lukiko remembered their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steiner. Maybe everyone has the same power, and the only difference is how strong it is.
だからマユシ
And
ー
that
も
makes Mayushi even more
悲しく
sad.
なって、
I try to
ごめ
say
んね、
sorry,
ごめんね
sorry,
って
but
言
he
う
still
けど、
can't hear.
やっぱり声は届かなくて、そこ
And
で
that's when I
い
wake
つ
up.
も目が覚めるんだ。どうして
Am I only having these
こんな夢
dreams?
見るのかな。
I failed so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri or do I save Kurisu? There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other.
あ、
Oh,
そうそう。
alright. We have a lot more lab members now,
最
you
近ラボ
know?
メンがすごく増えたんだよ。クリスちゃんで
And
し
there's
ょ、
Chris-chan,
萌香さん、
Maika-san,
ルカ君、
Luka-kun, and
フェリスちゃん。
Ferris-chan. There's also
それと
Suzu-san, but she
もう
moved
引っ越し
away.
ちゃっていないけど、すずさん、 8人だ
That
よ。
makes 8 of us. It's really amazing.
Look at the little guys flapping about in circles forever. In this world line, they all became blood mems. However, not a single one of them has sent an email.
最初は
You know, it was just
オカ
Okarin
リン
and
とマユ
Mayashi
シー
at
2人だけだっ
first.
たのにね。ラボができたばっかりの頃はね、
Okarin seemed kinda
オ
bored
カリン
most
は
of
あ
the
んまり
time.
面白そうじゃなかったけど、
Burdened with knowledge. I'm also burdened with knowledge.
最近はね、
But now, he's
と
having
って
so
も楽
much
しそうな
fun.
んだよ。
Is that how she sees it?
そんなオカリンを見てる
And
と
that
ね、
makes Mayashi happy
マ
too.
ユシーも嬉しくなってニコニコできるの。それにね、
It's so busy.
賑やかだとウキウキしてくるし、特にクリスチャ
Especially
ンは
now that
ね、
Christian is here.
アメリカの
She's
有
really
名な
smart,
本
you
に
know.
論
She
文
got
が
a
載
paper
ったり
published
し
in a
て、
famous
とって
magazine.
も頭がいいんだよ。マユシーは
Mayashi
憧れ
really
ちゃうのに
admires
タイ
her.
ムマシンだって
She even made a
作っちゃう
time
ぐらい
machine.
なんだから。
Oh, but can't forget Okarin and
これ
Dara-kun
はオ
helped
カリンとダル
too.
くんも一緒に作ってたけどね。
Then Mayuri falls silent. What could she be thinking?
でもね、
But you know,
たまに
sometimes I
思うんだ。
remember
最初、
back then it was
マ
just
ユ
the
シ
two
ー
of
が押
us.
しかけて、ラボに二人きりだった時
When
の
Mayashi
こ
had
と。
only just become Okarin's hostage.
Hi, Ball. I'll hydrate. I'll come in. How's your Sunday been so far?
Oh my god, have hats. Yay.
I was about to stretch, so that works out. Big stretch.
I'd go to the lab after school, but Okarin wouldn't be there. So I'd tidy up the room and decorate it with cute things. Then Okarin would finally show up a little later.
オカリンが少し遅れてやってきて、
Well, that's fun, Ball. And you do live in a little corner of my brain. Yes, correct.
マユシーがおかえ
Mayashi
りっ
would
て
say,
言うと、
welcome back. But
オ
instead
カ
of
リン
saying
はただ
come
いま
back,
とは言わなく
Okarin
て、
would say, good work, like a big boss or
偉そうに
something.
答えてた。
Put those dogs away.
その後は
Every day,
毎
we'd
日
spend
2
a
時
few
間ぐら
hours
い
just hanging out,
二人でぼんやり過ごして、
and then we'd go home
一緒に
together.
電車でお家に帰るの。その2時間は
We
ね、
didn't talk much, but it
会話
wasn't
なんてほ
bad.
とんどなくて、でも嫌な沈黙とかじゃなくて、ただそこにい
We
る
were
って
just
いう
there,
感じで、
together, you know?
二人で並んで
We'd
ソフ
sit
ァ
next to
に
each
座っ
other on
て、
the sofa.
オカリン
Okarin
は
would work on
ラ
his
ボの
big
作戦
plans,
計画
and
書
Mayashi
みたい
would
な
read
のを書
manga
い
or
て
play
て、
games.
マユシーは漫画読んだりゲームしたりして、たまに思い
And
出したようにね、
sometimes we'd have a
一
snack
緒にお
together.
菓子を食べてた。
Mugs of milk.
とてもゆっく
It
り
was so nice and
優しく
relaxing.
時間が流れてて、それでも
And
い
I
いか
never
な
wanted to leave.
なんて思ったり、
It might be warm milk. It might not be. Who knows? Either way, it's for sure milk in a mug.
まるでマユシ
I'd
ーは
start feeling like a
本
real
当に人
hostage,
質
and
に
I'd
なっ
laugh
ちゃったみたいだ
to
なと
myself.
か、ふと思
Just
っ
so
て
silly.
一人でえへへって笑ったり、オカリンは
And then Okarin
ニコ
would
ニコ
turn
して
to
るマ
me
ユシーを見てね、こういうの。
何かいいことで
Did
もあっ
something
たの
good
か？
happen?
Yep.
あのね、
Not
いい
really.
ことはなかったけ
But
ど、
kinda.
あったよ。
そうか。
Nah. It must have been an illusion, or could be under attack from Illusion Conductor, one of the organization's feared agents.
通称イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃である可能性がある。
Oh, gotta be careful then. But, you know, I'm sure that Mr. Illusion
イリュージ
Kid
ョンコダク
Hugger.
さんっていう人は
コダクさんではない。
Conductor,
コンダクター
not
だ。
Kid Hugger.
その人は
I'm sure
き
he's
っと
not a
悪
bad
い人じゃ
guy.
ないと思うな。
I mean, if I was a Kid Hugger, I would have to disagree with you there. It was nothing. Just meaningless chatter to pass the time. The little Uba drawn on the window was very cute.
それはマヨシーには
I felt so
すごく
happy there.
心地よくて、なんだか泣きそう
So
なくらい
happy, I could
嬉しくて、
cry.
Lizard.
このまま
And I wanted to stay
ずっ
like
と
that
続いてほしい
forever.
なって思ってた。今の
But that doesn't mean I
賑やかさ
don't like
が
how
嫌っ
things
て
are
わ
now,
けじゃないん
okay?
だよ。最近
You
ね、
know, I haven't talked to
オカリン
Okuni
と話
much
す時間
lately.
ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、
Maybe she's
Maya
getting a
氏は
little lonely.
寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
It's true. I haven't had time to talk to her lately. Well, that's because I've been fighting to prevent her death. To keep her dreams from coming true. Also that Lady will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on the day her grandmother died.
でもね、
But you know,
オカリン
I
の
don't
重
want
荷
to be
に
a
はなり
burden
た
on
くないん
Okari.
だ。
I'd never thought of her as a burden.
マヨシーは
No, she's just
いつ
no
も
big
いつも
nuisance.
オカ
Isn't
リンに
she?
迷惑かけてばっかりだから。ね、おばあちゃ
Really?
ん。いつまで
I
も
can't stay like this
この
forever.
ままじゃいられないよね。
このままでい
And
い。
of course you can.
Huh? It's Okani!
She's so happy. Look at her.
あ、すごい。
Wow, how'd you
どう
know I
し
was
てここにいる
here?
ってわかったの？
人質がどこ
I always know where my hostage
俺は常に
is.
把握しているのだ。
人質。
Hostage.
だからお前は
You cannot escape
俺
my
の手からは
grasp.
逃れられん。
Not ever.
絶対にだ。
そっか。
Oh,
でもね、
but don't
あんま
wear
り
yourself
無理し
out,
たらダ
okay?
メだよ。マヨシーは
Maya,
ね、
she's a little
ちょっ
worried.
ぴり心配なのです。
お前に心配するほ
Hyoin
ど。
Kyoma is not so weak as to
この
require
法
your
院キョマは
concern.
ヤワではないのだ。
Dorcas.
マユリ、
When the time comes, I'll
話せる
tell
時
you
が来たら
everything.
すべて話す。
ほえ？
Huh?
だから、
So stay with me until then.
それまで
Like
お
you
前は
always have.
何も変わらずにいてくれ。
Okay,
オカリン、
let's head back.
帰ろう。
Okani.
帰る前に
Shouldn't we get some
Dango
dango
taberu
for
no?
ourselves first?
Of course.
Akiba is empty again today. The Taku have all made the exodus to Komima for the second day of battle. Is this game just a walkthrough of the series? Not entirely sure what you fully mean by that, but the source material for Steins Gate's anime is in fact originally a visual novel. This version of it, though, Steins Gate Elite, is what I like to call a reformatting, even though it's a remaster, because it takes elements from the anime. And they also added new anime scenes for endings that were not present in the anime either. So, like, I guess, kind of, but it's still a visual novel. I hope that answers that question. Thumbs up. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The really aged 3D crowd models aren't really something. I didn't even notice them. Oops. I'll see it in post. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question. Who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Gasp. Is she alright? The turns have tabled. Okabe. She is so scrunches her
生きてたか。
in real life.
Right. I forgot I might run into you here.
何をしていた
What were you doing?
Thinking.
そうか。
Oh. And was she thinking about her death?
邪魔になってい
It
る。
looks like I'm in your way, so I'll just
俺は
go.
もう行く。
Oh. Okay.
Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. An evening shower. It's only gonna get more intense quickly. Kitty still hasn't moved a muscle.
おい、
Hey,
雨
it's
が降って
raining.
きてるぞ。
Oh. Yeah.
She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about. Right on her nose. Whoa!
What the hell?
Them running away is cute. It is the 16th at 4:28 p.m.
Ew, what a surprise.
夕立を
And that's what you get for tempting the sky gods.
You should have warned me sooner. Even my underwear's soaked.
右に同じく。
Same here. I bet you're glad
この
it's
暗さに
dark.
助けられたな、助手よ。
What do you mean?
もし、ラ
If
ジ
the
カンが
lights
営
were
業
on,
してい
I'd
た
be able to see everything.
今頃お前のあられもない姿が
I
多くの人
mean,
間の前にあらわにされていただろう。
the animators definitely wanted us to see everything. God damn.
I got it that you're a perv too.
自分が
You're the
下
one
にま
who
でびしょ
announced
濡
that
れ
your
だと申
underwear
告
was
しておいて
wet.
よく言う。
True. But still.
Just drop it. If you're imagining what color my underwear is, I'll kill you.
妄想な
I'm
ど
not imagining anything. Cute.
冷えるか。
Cold.
I'm not stripping naked if that's what you're suggesting. Your pervy tricks don't work on me.
誰もそんなこと
Who
してな
said
いだろ。
strip? Calm down, will you? Grr.
ま、
But
たと
if
え
you
服を
want to
脱いだ
strip,
として
go
も、
right ahead.
この
I
暗さ
can't
から
make
案
out
ず
your
ることは
scrawny figure in the slide
お前の
anyway.
貧相なヌード姿は誰にも見られることは。
another word and I'll make you eat your cerebral necrotics with the ponzu sauce. Neocortex. Ugh. An iconic line from her. Please, spare me that horror. A storm like that shouldn't last long. I guess I'll just wait it out. What?
You're the one who said not to speak.
You're too close. Don't come any closer, okay? You can stay where you are, but come any closer and I'll push you away, okay?
Now that I've gotten a little closer, I realize that she's even more drenched than I thought. It'll take a while for her to air dry.
Don't look at me.
Looking away from her, I noticed that my lab coat is torn at the shoulder. Damn. Must have caught on something when he ran inside.
Is clumsiness one of your character traits?
Don't be ridiculous. I am a mad scientist. I bear the curse of insanity, not clumsiness. It seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Hyowin Kyoma.
Yeah. Give it here.
What?
I happen to have a sewing kit with me. I'll stitch it up for you.
A sewing kit? You?
Is something wrong with that?
She's so pouty. I want to poke her cheek. You're an experiment-loving girl. You're not supposed to be domestic.
Can I be a domestic experiment-loving girl?
You, domestic? Yeah, she's rather feral.
Relatively, maybe. Actually, I don't know the domesticity index for Japanese high school girls these days.
Crazy sentence. There's an index for that? First I've heard of it.
It's wet, so it's kind of hard to thread.
Did you really just happen to have that on you?
Get over it already. Is it really so wrong for me to have a sewing kit?
It's not wrong. It just seems like you planned for this.
So you're saying I brought it with me because I somehow knew your coat was going to get ripped? Uh-huh. Ridiculous. And before you get the wrong idea, I'm not fixing your coat because I want to or anything, okay?
She's so soon, I love her. Nice Cinderella line.
Don't mock me. You just happened to tear your clothes, and I just happened to have a sewing kit handy when you did. It's coincidence. That's all.
Coincidence. Hey, you didn't time me, did you?
So now you're saying that I went back in time for the sole purpose of repairing your stupid lab coat. Uh-huh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There. It's so important I said it twice. Comprende? Understand?
You're right. If you had time leaped, you would have brought a towel, not a sewing kit.
What's that? Sarcasm? All you do is complain. Here.
She looks so happy with herself. Thanks.
By the way, it was dark, so I couldn't really see. If it turns out bad, it's not my fault. It was dark, that's all. Oh, And I hope you like the color, because I have no idea which thread I used.
色もランダムな
It's
のか。
random.
黒か
Black, red, or
赤か
pink.
ピンク
Those are the three
確率は
possibilities.
3分の1。
せめて
Let's just hope
ピン
it's
クが
not
出ないよう
pink.
に祈ろう。
It's definitely pink. One second of silence, and suddenly we have nothing to say. It must be because of our conversation yesterday.
結論は
Have you
出た。
made your decision yet?
I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩
You
んで
still
る
haven't
の。
made up your mind?
あんたって
You like Mayuri, don't you?
まゆりのこと好きなんでしょ。
何？
What?
ただの錯覚
It's
かもしれ
probably
ないけ
just
ど、
my imagination. But
私の
lately,
心の
I've
中
been
に
seeing things.
奇妙
Like
な記
a
憶と
strange
いう
sort
か
of deja vu.
デジャブみたいなものがある。そこでは
In these visions,
あんたは
you're fighting to
ま
save
ゆり
Mayuri
を
all
助
by
けようと必
yourself.
死になってて、
You never give up, no matter how much
一
it
人で
hurts.
傷つきながらそれでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
Kurisu too.
そんな岡部
And
が
then you come to
私
me
に
for
相談
help.
をしてきて、
You're so desperate,
その
so
人向きに
earnest,
頑張って
that I
る
just have
姿
to
を見
do
て、
what I can.
私も力になってあげたいと思ったり。
Not that I'm doing it for you, okay?
あんたを
I just want to see
って
Mayuri.
思ったわけ
That's
じゃ
all.
ないからな。私はあくまでとにかく
Anyway, these
私には
images
な
are
ぜか
stuck in my head,
そんな
like
錯覚が
memories.
記憶のように残ってる。
So Kurisu's the same. She still has faint memories from previous world lines.
自己分析
I
してみ
tried
たけど、
self-analysis. Maybe
夢
I'm
で見たもの
mistaking
を現
dreams
実と
for
思い込んでる
reality,
のか、
projecting my hopes
単
and
なる願望
fantasies.
か、
I don't know.
それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。ただ
But there's one thing I
こ
do
れだけは
know.
はっきりしてる。あんたは
You have to save Mayuri.
まゆりを助けるべきなのよ。
怖くないのか。
Aren't you afraid? To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Kurisu will die.
なんだか
You know, it kind of feels like we're
背景
trapped
に
in an
迷い込んだ
ancient
みたい。
ruin.
まるで
Like, the
世
world
界中の
ended,
電源が切られて、私たちだけ
and we're the only two people
取り残され
left.
たみたい。ふと
I've been thinking.
思うんだ。もしあんたが
Say you go to the
ベ
beta
ータ
world
世界
line,
線に
and
行っ
everyone
たと
else
する。
goes with you.
みんなも一斉にそっちに移動するとしたら、私だけは
And what if I can't go with you?
移動できない。
What if I'm the only one left behind?
私だけが取り残される。そうしたら
Would the entire world become like this
世界中が
place?
この場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。所詮
It's just a theory,
これも
but
仮
I
説
can't
の
help
一
but
つだけど、
wonder.
俺は
I need to say it.
お前も救う。
I'll save you. Not just Mayuri, but
お前も
できもしないこと
Don't
言
make
わなくて
promises
い
you
い。
can't keep.
怖くないか
You asked me if I wasn't afraid.
さっき聞いた。怖いに
Of
決まっ
course
てる
I'm
でしょ。
afraid.
自分が
Maybe
消える
I'll
かもしれ
disappear.
ない。
Maybe I'll be left
自分
alone
だけが
behind,
取
all
り残
alone.
されるかも
I
しれ
can
ない。
read. So good.
あるいは
Or maybe
あ
only
んた
you
だ
will
けが
disappear,
こ
and
の
everything
世界
else will
線
stay
からい
the
なくなる
same.
かもしれない。誰もあんたがいなくなっ
The
たこ
world
とを
will
認識
continue,
してない
and
世界
nobody
がず
will
っと
even
続
know
いていっ
that you
て、
existed. I'll go back to
私は
America, as if nothing
何
ever
事もなかった
happened.
かのようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。
かもしれない。
Maybe.
かもしれない。
Maybe.
かもしれない。
Maybe.
そんないろ
I
ん
feel
な可能性を
hopeless.
考え
Just
て
thinking about all the
その度に
possibilities.
絶望的な気分になる。でも
But even so,
だから
do you think I would tell you to let Mayuri die?
クリス
Kurisu. Jesus, it's
なんか寒いな。
cold.
濡れてる服着
It's
てるせい
because of these wet clothes. This sucks.
ダメだ。
Anyway,
こんな
none
の
of
全
this
然論理的じゃない。
nonsense. It's nothing but
説にすらな
conjecture.
ってない。
Baseless.
全部根
Worthless.
拠のない妄
I
想。
want to cut open my
こんなしょう
skull
もない
and
妄想を
excise the
流
part
す
of my
脳の
brain
機
that
能を
comes up with
カット
these
していた。
delusions. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I've always admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. But I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl.
聞いて、
Listen,
岡部。
Okabe,
両方救うの
you
は
can't
無
save
理。
both of us,
そうで
correct?
しょ。どうあがいた
No matter how you struggle.
確率は
It's
2
one or
分
the
の1な
other.
の。
だが
But
だがじゃない。
no buts. My answer won't
私の結
change.
論は変わらない。まゆりを助け
Save Mayuri.
そう
Are you telling me to give up? To abandon you?
お前を見捨てろっていうのか。そんな
I
の
could never do that.
できるはずがないだろう。
できるかでき
You
ないかじゃ
can,
ない。
and you must.
あんたは
There's
や
no
らなくちゃ
other
いけな
way.
い。それしか道はない。
ダメだ。
No,
お前
you're
は
our friend.
俺
I
たち
won't
の大切
abandon
な
you.
仲間だ。俺は
Okabe.
It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解
Is
決
there
策
another solution?
ない
There
でしょ。
isn't. Is there?
私は
I don't want to live if it
まゆ
means
りを犠
sacrificing
牲にしてまで
Mayuri.
生きていたくない。もし
If you don't save
まゆ
her,
りを助
I'll
けなかっ
never forgive you.
たあんたを一生恨むから。
Pain, don't go by noises. Let's go. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being so cruel.
お前は
You're right here.
ここにいるのに。こんなの
Why does it have to be this way?
こんなのあんまりだ。
Okabe,
ありがとう。
thank you. I know you're
私の
hurting
ため
for
に
me.
そこまで苦しんでくれて。でも
But you've done
もう
enough.
十分。
I'm fine. So
私は
just
大
think
丈夫
about
だから。
Mayuri, okay?
あとはまゆりのことだけ考えて。
I need to decide, here and now. I need to determine the future of the world. I'm
すまない。
sorry.
俺は
I want to save Mayuri. More than anything.
まゆりだけはどうしても救いたいから
I
お前を
can't save you.
助けられない。
I know.
And when I finish, I feel as if a great weight has left my shoulders. And at the same time, as if 1,000 needles are stabbing into my heart.
さてと、
Well then,
先に帰る。
I'm heading back.
帰るって
Back.
どこへ
Where? To America?
ラボに決
The
ま
lab,
ったでしょ。
of course. I need to dry my
乾か
clothes.
さないと。
I want to take a shower
シャワーも浴
too.
びたいし。
In that case, we should go back together. But before I can suggest it, Kurisu beats me to the punch, as if she read my mind.
あんたはそこで
You stay here
ずぶ濡れ
and
の
soak
ま
for a
ましばら
while.
く待ってて。わかった？
Understand?
We can't go back together. That's her verdict.
わかった。
Understand. Even though it's the middle of summer, and the air conditioning isn't working, I can't stop shivering. There's no way I can look Kurisu in the eye anymore. I realize that part of me is glad that we didn't have to return to the lab together. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. I wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Kurisu's already gone when I get there. I already got in touch with Daria. The hacking starts tomorrow afternoon. I chose Mayuri. I'm gonna screen cap this Mayuri. She's very fua. I will let Kurisu die. Showering didn't soften the wrenching pain in my heart. Really.
誰かいますか？
Anyone here?
オカリン
It's Okari.
どうした？
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
なんとな
I
く
decided to
来て
stop
みたの。
by.
Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri.
最近ね、
You know, I haven't
Okari
talked much with
と話す時間。
Okari lately.
ちょっと減っちゃった。でもね、
But, you know, I don't
オ
want
カ
to
リ
be
ン
a
の重荷
burden
に
on
はなりたく
Okari.
ないんだ。
Can I really let it end like this? Shouldn't I tell her what Kurisu is sacrificing for her sake?
もしかし
And
て
did you take a
シャワ
shower?
ー浴びてたの？オカリ
He
ン、
smelled good,
シャン
like
プーのいい
shampoo.
匂いがするね。
Very cute.
やめんか。
Stop that.
今日ね、
You know, I didn't get to Komima today.
行かなかったよ。
Hmm?
なぜだ？
オカリンのこ
I
と
was thinking about
気に
Okari.
なっちゃったのです。オカリンの
When I
辛
got
そうな
Tariake,
顔を思い出した
I
のね。
remembered how sad he looked.
コミマを楽しんでなんか
I shouldn't be
いられ
having
ない
fun
な
at
って
Komima.
Aw.
だから
So, I turned
有明
around
まで行
and
った
came all
け
the way
ど
back.
参加せずに帰ってきたの。
そうか。
Oh. Sorry for making you worry.
悪かったな。心配かけて。
Should I tell her? Or should I keep her in the dark?
最近
You
ね、
know, I haven't talked much with
オカリンと
Okari
話す時
lately.
間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、
Maybe Mayushi's
Mayushi
getting a little
寂
lonely.
しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
まゆり、
Lady, how would you
も
feel
し俺が
if I said I was keeping a secret
お
from
前に
you?
隠し事をしてるって言ったら、
The most miserable wet rat. Correct.
実は
You mean like
オカリン
Okari
と
and
クリスチャ
Christian
ン
are
が
actually
付
dating?
き合っていますっていうびっくりなこと？
なぜそん
Where
な
did that come from? Your guys' general chemistry with each other? You know.
でもね、
Okari and
オカ
Christian
リン
get
と
along
クリ
really
スチャン
well,
はと
right?
っても
I
仲が
think
い
you
いで
two
し
are
ょ。
meant for each other.
二人はお似合いだと思うな。
そんな話をしているんじゃないん
it's
だ。
nothing like that.
あ
Oh, okay.
全部
You don't have to tell me
話してほ
everything
しいなん
if you
て
don't
思っ
want
てな
to.
いよ。人質だからね、
It's normal to keep secrets from your hostage.
何にも教えてもらえないのが普通だもん。
そんな話を
This
してい
isn't
るん
the
じゃな
time
い
for
んだ。
that.
ゆしは
Mayushi doesn't want to be a
オカリンの
burden.
重荷にはなりたくないよ。
Again.
だから
So,
オ
I'll
カリ
wait
ンが
until
言って
Okarin's
くれる
ready
ま
to
で
tell
待
me.
つの。
Marty really went, okay, well, if it isn't that, then I probably don't want to know. I mean,
昨日もそう
Just
言
like
っ
I
た
said
よ。
yesterday, remember?
一生
and if I decide to never tell you.
言わないかもしれないぞ。
それはね、
Well, I'd be curious.
とっても気
Really
になっちゃうけど、
But if that's what
で
you
もしょ
want.
うがないかな。
その隠しているこ
Even
と
if
が
my secret involves you.
お前に、
まゆしに
Mayushi?
俺はお
I
前を
haven't
傷つ
told
け
you
たくな
because
く
I
て
don't want to hurt you.
話さないでいるんだ。
そのせ
Is
いで
that why Okarin
オ
looks
カ
so
リン
sad
は辛
all
い
the
顔してる
time?
のかな。
Yeah, you got him.
だったらね、
Then I
話して
do
ほ
want
しい
to
な。
know.
オカリンが辛そう
I
な
don't
の
like it
見
when Okarin's
たくない
sad.
もん。
それでお前は
Even if it means you might get hurt.
傷ついてもいいっていうのか。
Yeah,
昨日もさっき
Mayushi
も言っ
doesn't
た
want
よ。
to be a burden.
まゆしはオカリンの重荷になりたくないって。あのね、
When Mayushi was
ま
sad
ゆし
because of
が
what
おばあ
happened
ち
to
ゃんの
Gurney,
ことで苦しかった
Okarin
時
took Mayushi hostage.
オカリンは
Remember?
まゆしを人質にしてくれたでしょ。だから
And
ね、
that's why Mayushi always thought
もしオカ
that
リンが
whenever
苦しい
Okarin's
時は
sad, she can
ま
lend
ゆ
her
し
strength
が
to him,
力になって
you know?
あげたいってずっと思ってたんだよ。
Blech.
まゆしなんかじ
Mayushi
ゃ
might not be useful
ちっとも
though.
役に立たないかもしれないけど、
Useful. Mary's going to die tomorrow. I've been through it once before. She died protecting me. Her last words were,
やっと
Finally.
まゆ
Mayushi
しは
is
オカリンの役に立
useful to
て
Okarin.
たよ。
so this is what she meant.
だから
I
ね、
don't want to see you hurting.
これ以上辛い顔しないでほしいな。
わかった。
Very well. If that's how she feels, I'll tell her everything.
ここに座るんだ。
Take a seat.
おやつ
Can I
持
get
って
some
きてい
snacks?
い？
Sorry, just the image of Mighty snacking while being told, it's like, okay, so like you died about 100 times or so or more.
お前は空気が読めないな。
Remember?
Oh,
そうだね。
alright.
じゃあ
Okay,
どうぞ。
ready.
Food motivated organisms, so true.
これから話すことは
Everything I'm about to tell you is true.
全部
It's
事
related
実
to
だ。
those dreams you had.
お前が見た夢とも関係している。そして俺はこ
I
の
plan to sacrifice one of our friends for your sake.
お前のために仲間を犠牲にするつもりだ。
Eh?
オカリ
Okarin.
ン
You will soon regret your curiosity, my dear. For the deeds of the great Hyoin Kyoma are many and terrible.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法院京馬が行ってきた恐るべき所業の数々を聞いてな。
And so I begin. I speak as the mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin. We start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moika killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzaha and Ferris, about Lukako, Moika, FB, and Nae. I describe their fates in every detail. Every detail? That's a bit much. And finally, I tell her about Kurisu.
すなわち
By sacrificing Makise
マキセ
Kurisu,
クリスト
I
を
will
生贄
embark
として
upon a journey to a
俺
glorious
は
new
新たな世界へ
world.
と旅立つのだ。以上が
And that is the plan, most grand and devious of the sane mad scientist, Yoing Kyoma,
その名も
made in heaven. You can laugh at yourself.
なぜ
What's the matter?
そんな顔をしている。
Everything? I would say everything's the matter. No wonder you're fucking depressed, dude.
オカリンも
The whole time, you and Christian were hurting.
苦しんでたんだね。なのにマユ
Yeah,
シ
she
は
was making costumes.
のんきに
Like
コ
nothing
スを
was
作って
wrong.
た。こんなの
I feel so
バカみたい
stupid.
だよ。
Baka mitai.
マユシは
I didn't know
何
anything.
も知らなかった。
Of
お前が
course you
責任を
did.
感じる必要は
That's
な
how
い
I
のだ。
planned it.
全てはこの俺による計画なのだからな。幻滅した
Lord, you
かまえ
disappointed in me, Mighty. Sorry, but this is who I am.
仲間を
I will do
平気で
anything,
犠牲にできる
sacrifice
男だ。
anyone to accomplish my goals.
故に
Whether you
お前
like
が
it or
ベータ世界
our
線に行きたくないと
not.
言っても
It's our
それを
not
聞き入れる
now.
つもりはない。
Communism. You're coming with me to the Beta World Line.
お前には俺の人質と
You're
して
my hostage, and you have no
絶
say
対
in
に
the
最後まで
matter.
付き合ってもらうぞ。世界に訪れ
Let
る
chaos
本当
descend upon the world. That is the choice of Steins
シュタイ
Gates.
ンズゲートの選択なのだ。
Mighty ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches toward the door.
おい、
Where are you going? I'm sorry, her little expression here is cute and silly.
クリ
I
ス
need
チャ
to
ン
see
に
Christian.
会いに行かなきゃ。ねえオカリン、
Please, Okarin.
ク
I
リスチャ
have
ン
to
に会い
talk
た
to
いよ。
her.
She's so sad puppy, pets her forever. And there's no way I can refuse Mighty's request. It's the 17th at 4:26 a.m.
お見送りご苦労。
Thanks for coming to see me off.
そのスーツケー
Does that
ス、
suitcase mean what I think it does?
まさか
Oh, yeah,
そういう
it
ことよ。
does.
帰るのか、
And you're going back to
アメリカ
America.
に。
もともと
I was supposed to go back at the
8月の
beginning
頭
of the
には帰る予定だ
month,
ったんだけど、
but then I ran into a certain mad
どっかのマッドサイエン
scientist
ティスト
and
に
ended up staying
捕まって
longer than planned.
予定より長めの滞在になっちゃった。もう私
And
が
there's
手伝
nothing
える
else
こ
I
と
can
もな
help
いだ
you
ろう
with
し、
anyway.
後
And I don't
腐
want to be a
れなくても
liability.
いいでしょ。
They both look so sad. Look at the sad rat and sad puppy. They're so sad together. Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? Both. Yeah. It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World Line. I've made my decision.
まゆり、
What's wrong,
どうし
Mighty?
たの？
Are you feeling sick?
具合悪いの？
ほら、
Come on,
マ
my
ユリ。
Aww.
Christian. What? Whoa, what's going
どうした
on?
の？いきなり。
She doesn't want Christian to disappear.
Kurisa hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?"
マユシーのため
We
なんか
can't
に
disappear.
消え
Not
た
for
りしないで。
Mayashi. Okay?
マユリ、
Mayuri.
お前、
マユシーだって
Mayashi doesn't want to live
ク
with
リスチャン
Christian
を犠
has
牲
to
にしてま
die.
で生きていたくないよ。
I expected Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that it remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said.
それは許
This
せ
is the way it has to be. I chose you,
俺はマユリを
Mayuri.
選んだの
You
だ
have an obligation to live.
マユリには救われる義務があるのだ
Pain stabs through my heart. The words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前の
Kurisu and I
命
made
を
a
投げ出すと
pact.
いう契
She
約
agreed to trade her life
こ
for
の俺と
yours.
交わした
If that sacred covenant is broken, this world is doomed.
最悪がこの地を襲
I
う
mean, he's not wrong, but not in the way that this is being implied. I clench my fists tight, trying desperately to suppress my self-hatred.
クリスの思いを
Don't put
無駄にす
Kurisu's
るな
feelings to waste, Mayuri.
But
ありがとう。
thank you,
Mayuri.
Mayuri. Squishes them, anyways.
でも、
but this is my
私はも
decision
う自分
too.
の中で結
I'm
論
okay
を出
with
した
it.
し、
Really.
納得もしてるから。知ってる？
Okabe loves you, you know?
岡部にものすごい愛されてるって。
What?
What are you
出
saying?
すのだ
It's true,
事実でしょ？
isn't it?
だから、
It would make him really sad
ま
if
ゆ
he
りが
died.
死んだら、
You don't want him to be sad.
岡部は
Do you?
すごく悲しむ。岡部にそんな思いさせたくないでしょ？
But if Christian goes away, it'll make Mahishi
私は悲
sad.
しいよ。
そうね。
Yeah, I know.
会えなくな
It
る
makes
と
me sad too.
寂しいかな。でも、
But this is going to
どうせ
happen
私は生きてた
eventually.
って
I had to go
アメリ
back
カ
to
に帰
America
るつもり
sooner
だ
or
ったわけ
later.
です。だから、
So even if you
別の
move
世
to
界
another
線に
world
行
line,
っても、
just think of me as
私はア
being
メリ
in
カにいるもの
America.
だと思えば、
It's practically the
その
same
大
thing.
した違いはない。
I mean, if you're in America, they still can contact you or something, but you know, whatever.
そういうもん
That's not the problem. I don't want Christian to disappear.
なんだもん。ね
Let's stop this, okay? Don't make
え、クリスチャ
Christian
ンが消えることない
disappear.
よ。
これ以上、
You have to listen to us
私や
now,
岡部を困
lady.
らせたらダメ。
She uses a gentle tone, as if speaking to a child. I mean, in case you forgot, Mayuri is still a child. Like, you're all baby, but like, at least you and Kurisu are 18. Mayuri's only 16, man.
岡部、
Okabe,
もう
Don't
マ
ever
ユリの
let
手を
go of
離し
her
ちゃダメよ。
分かってる
I know.
それじゃ
well, I'm off.
私は行くから。もう二度と
I
岡部
think God I'll
の
never have to
する
see
と
your
思うと
silly face
先
again.
生するわ。
I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness.
Don't go, Christian. Please, don't go.
ついてこないで。
Don't follow me.
同情なんてしな
I
いで。
don't want pity. Only make it
罪になるだけだか
worse.
ら。これは
This is my decision.
私が決めたこと
Nothing
な
you can
の。
say will change my mind.
まゆりに何を言われたってもう揺るがない。さよなら、
Goodbye.
まゆり。
Promise me, Mayuri.
約束よ。
Promise me you'll find happiness.
あんたは幸せになりなさい。
ごめんな
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
お前が謝る必
You
要
have
はない
nothing to apologize for. This is my decision, and mine alone.
この俺の決断だクリスには
Kurisu will disappear, for I chose
消えてもらう。
not to save her.
俺はクリスを助けない そして
I chose to bring
世界には
chaos to the world.
俺が望む混沌が訪れるのだ。俺が許せない
You
か、
can't forgive me,
マユリ。
can you, Mayuri? Then hate me.
ならば恨めばいい。だがそれでも
But even then, you're staying with me
お
to the
前には
end.
最後まで付き合ってもらう。俺は
I have chosen
俺は
to save you.
お前
I
を
will
救
let
うために
Chrisu die.
クリスを見打ったから。
So, hate me.
お前
Loathe
がどれ
me.
だけ俺を恨もう
Curse
と
my name.
俺の意見に反対しようともう
But I
後
will
回
not
りする
turn
つもり
back.
はない。俺の
Nobody can stop me now.
野望は誰にも止められない。
Sniff.
おかりん、
Okay.
おかりんの
Tell me how you really
本
feel.
当の気持ち聞きたいよ。
How I really feel.
おかりんが
I wanna know what's in
心
your
の中
heart,
で思ってることを
your honest feelings.
素直な言葉で聞きたいよ。まゆしはね、
Maya, she doesn't want to be a burden anymore.
重荷になりたくないから。
だってめ
You're not a burden. How can you think
そんな
that?
わけないだろう。これは俺の
This is
エゴだ。
about me. Because I want to save
お
you.
前を助け
Because
て
I can't bear to lose you.
お前を失いたくないだけだ。
Yeah. Thank
あり
you,
がとう、
Okuni.
おかりん。
Thank you.
ありがとう。いつも見
I've
てた
been having scary dreams
怖い
lately.
夢もそこに出
In
て
those
くる
dreams, you always try to save me.
と
They weren't
夢
dreams,
なんかじゃな
were
かった
they?
んだね。ずっと
They were fighting to save
マユシ
Mayushi,
を助けよ
weren't
うとして
you?
くれてたんだね。ね
Okuni. You
マユシ
know,
はね、大好きだよ。
Mayushi loves you.
おかりんがいてくれ
Mayushi
るか
can
ら
smile every day
マ
because
ユ
you're
シ
there
は
for
毎
me.
日笑っていられるんだよ。これから
Can
も
we be together from now
ずっ
on?
と一緒にいていい？
当たり前だ。
Of course.
そんなの
How can you ask that?
当たり前だろう。一緒にいてく
I
れ
don't
ない
want to be apart from you either.
俺が嫌だ。
Yeah,
あのね、
Mayushi will find
マユシ
happiness.
は幸せになるよ。クリスチャンと
Just like I promised
約束
Christian.
したか
あ
Yeah.
ら幸せに
Let's be happy together.
してください。
あ
We will.
離さないで
Never let go of me.
あ
I won't.
ずっと大好
Let
き
me
で
love you
い
forever.
させてください。
Of course. The 17th at 12:37 p.m.
それではこれより
The time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation
最終フェーズを開
Vervanthi.
始する。
Today's the last day of Komima. Dori wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced her to prioritize the operation. These 20 days have seen constant change. It's incredible to think that at one point, the slap boat had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories he made. The experiences we shared. To save Mighty, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me. And guilt. But still, I chose to erase our memories. I choose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
Daru,
Daru, you may begin.
始めてくれ。
いいんだな。
You sure?
あ
Yeah.
オキドキ。
Okie dokie. We use the IBM 5100 to access certain central database. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 20th and erase all traces of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. I look over at Mayuri to see her sitting straight as a rail, pressing her grandmother's pocket watch, pockety, against her ear. Her eyes are closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kurisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work, I've left to Daru. No problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time loop machine. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. Because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. I've got to it. It saved me more than once. But still. Once this is over, I'll destroy the time loop machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
オカリン。
Okarin, I found it. It's really there.
あったのか。
The Gmail I sent. It's there.
しっかり残っ
It sure is, man. And there it was, the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. This data led Stern to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moekan and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from the attractor field Alpha, where Stern dominates the future. That will take us to the attractor field Beta, to a future without Mayuri's death.
コカリン。
オカリン。
大丈夫だ。
It's okay.
エンターキーを押せば
Everything's set.
データは
One
消
press
せ
of
る
the
ようにな
enter
って
key, and that data is gone. Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式
I
は
leave that honor to
オ
you,
カリンに譲る
Okarin.
わ。
I sit down and face the keyboard. This time, it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu.
勝利の時は
Victory is at hand!
この俺は
With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy, and now stand triumphant at the field of Ragnarok.
ラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利
I
のため
give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible.
戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of the key. Of this key, rather. And Kurisu will die. I firmly grip the coat up the shoulder. My coat at the shoulder. My wear has been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは
The coming world is the world I wished for.
世界なり。
I wish for Mayuri to live, and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it. This is
すべては
the choice of Steins
スタインズゲー
Gates.
トの選択である。
This is the choice of Okabe Rentaro.
エルプサイコングルー。
Hellside Kongru.
世界は
Let the world be reborn.
再構成される。
1.130 something something something. Reading Steiner activated. I look around the room. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. There should be a seam on the shoulder where Kurisu sewed it up for me. I don't know why I was gonna say a scam. Just just a casual scam on your shoulder. That's where scams go. But it's gone. Every last trace. Of the 20 or so days Makise Kirishi spent with us at the lab, has disappeared from the face of the earth. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kirisu was never here. I thought that I was prepared for this.
おかりん
What's wrong,
どうしたの
Kokarin?
なあ
Say,
まゆり
Mayuri.
Yeah?
何
ラボメンナンバー
Who was
004
Lab Mem 004 again?
誰だっけ
I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
004? But Okarin, there's only 3 lab mems, remember? Okarin, Mayushi, and Zaru-kun.
3人しかいないよ。
The tears come. Yeah. Right.
そうだな
Our lab doesn't have a 4th member. Never did.
このラボに4人目のラボメンなんていない
Her existence was rejected by the world.
おかりん
Okarin, something really sad happened, didn't it?
まゆし
Mayushi is here for you,
おかりん
Okarin.
の力になってあげたいよ。おかりん
Okarin,
泣かない
don't
で。
cry.
まゆりは
Please, don't leave me,
どこにも行か
Mayuri.
ないでくれ
Please, stay by my side. Forever.
そばにいてくれ頼むよ
まゆしは
Mayushi will always be with
ずっ
you.
と一緒だよ。これまでみたいに
Just like
ずっ
this.
と
No trace of Kurisu's existence has vanished. This proves that I have returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggled to reach. The world Caesar had traveled through time to create. A world where the future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet, this is my utopia. Cue credits. Yay! I don't remember if there's an after credit scene or not for this ending. But how's everyone doing? Yeah, fair, understandable, sad face and awful. Stuff definitely was cut, but I can't really pinpoint what exactly. Because with the Vods, like, getting this ending was like 3.5-ish hours. So definitely stuff was cut, I just don't know what. How did you just now notice that Hike did the character design for Steins Gate? I mean, I'm not familiar with who that is, honestly, so I can't say I noticed before either, so we're on the same boat. I should look more into, like, the people that have worked on it in general. Oh, Blackrock Shooter, that explains everything. That literally explains it all. Yeah. It's so obvious now that you said it. You think also Kiara is the HoloLive design? Interesting. I'm not familiar with that at all for sure. But you know, Blackrock Shooter, yeah. It's definitely a lot more obvious in the original visual novel than for this. Because anime. I wish I remembered this ending better, so I could like have a better idea if it was cut out. Because once again, as previously stated, things were definitely cut out. I just don't know what. Oh, here's our after credit scene. Maybe this is where the time comes in. The night of the 17th passed. The night of the 18th passed, and Mayuri still didn't die. I kept a close watch for 3 days since then. There have been no attacks, no accidents, no sign that anything might happen. That was enough to convince me that Mayuri is safe. Together with Dario, I destroyed the phone wave in the IBM 5100. We'll never be able to send D-mail again. But at the same time, CERN will never send their rounders after us. When I went to check out Radicon, I found it open for business as usual. Instead of the news about the satellite crash, the July 28th edition of the evening newspaper featured something different. Girl genius murdered, stabbed in Akihabara. It was a report on Kurisu's murder. There was no follow-up. In other words, the culprit is still at large. According to Dario, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered the body, after all. Of course, I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Mayuri is still alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. It's over.
Okani! Sniff.
Uh-oh. But why are you crying? No, she's happy. Look at this little happy blah blah blah. Scrunches her.
Okani, came to pick me up. You waited for Mayushi. We're so happy.
She's so cute. My heart. Don't get so happy over every little thing.
So Mayushi class changed from hostage to girlfriend, right?
Class change is such a dorky ass way to put it, but of course they would. Indeed. I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. Butch is right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me.
Thank goodness. It wasn't just a dream.
Let's get going. Already. I'm gonna die standing in this damn heat. Well, take off your fucking lab coat. Maybe you'll do better in the heat.
But the lab's hot too, isn't it?
True. At least we've got a fan. And besides, I'm thirsty. Gotta get my daily dose of dog pee. Dog pee. It's Sunday. Nothing about this town has changed. Yet it feels like something is missing from my life. An uncanny sensation. No doubt it's the gap that was left by Kurisu. Room heat and sun heat are very different experiences. You're with Okurin on this one. That's fair. I'll say if it were like windy at all, I would say like definitely outside would be better if there's like some wind, but if it's like a dry heat with no wind, then yeah, definitely inside heat better. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. That is a fantasy that nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. This is the future I wished for, fought for, and won. I have what is most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. I am blessed far beyond the common man. Mayuri? She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. This world line is worthless without her. Mayuri! Panicked, Mayuri. I shout her name at the top of my lungs. Mayuri! Mayuri!
Over here.
In her hands is shaved ice.
You said it was hot, remember? I thought it'd be nice to eat something
だからね
cold.
一緒に食べようと思って
The two genders, pink and green.
驚かせるなよ。
Scared me like that. I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers, but we're in public, so I stop myself.
捕まっていろ。
Hold my hand. Just put her on her leash.
Okay.
かき氷は
Let's save the shaved ice for when we get to the lab. It's too hard to eat while walking. True.
Eh?
でも
But won't it melt?
溶けちゃうんじゃない
Also true. Find a bench.
しょうがないだ
If
ろ。
it melts, it melts.
そっか
Oh, well, I guess you're right. You can't eat if you're holding hands anyway.
食べられ
True. All valid points from all of them. Oh, to hold hands, so true. I won't let go. I won't ever let you
俺は
go.
絶対に離さないからな。
まゆし
Mayashi won't let go either.
離さないよねえねえ
Okari,
Where's the shaved ice? Presumably off screen, but like,
あのね
is it possible to dream when you're awake?
夢を見たことってある
夢
when you're awake.
それ
You mean
は
a daydream?
白チュームというやつか。
そういう
Is that what
風に呼
it's
ぶの
called? You're so
楽
smart.
しいだねあのね
I don't know
それ
who
が
it
誰だかは
was,
わからないんだけど
Mayashi feels like she had a
マユ
very
シにはと
important
ても大
friend.
切なお友達がいた気がする
何
What?
のその大切なお
whenever
友
I
達
think
のこ
about
と
that
を考
important
えるとね
My heart hurts, like,
すごく切なくなって
you know?
胸のあたりがキューってなるんだたまにね
And sometimes I
声
hear
も
a
聞こえ
voice.
るんだよ
声
Voice.
幸
And the
せ
voice
にな
tells
り
me
な
to
さい
find
って
happiness.
Ugh. Gut wrenching.
Huh?
Ugh. All of that was undone. Same thing with your snow cones. Gone into the oblivion. No more snow cones for them. They're just hand holding.
その人がそう言ってく
I
れ
wonder if
たから
that voice is the reason.
マ
Mayashi's
ユ
with
シは今
Okarin
こうして
now.
オカリンと一緒にいられるのかもしれないね
Sorry I eated them. Well, as long as you have an explanation for where the snow cones went, I don't mind. Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from other world lines. And those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they're there. Now the snow cones are just in their inventory. Well, then they wouldn't have to worry about it melting. Well, I guess it still could melt in their inventory, but like, still. They speak to us in the form of dreams, visions, and deja vu.
もし会え
If
た
I
ら
ever meet that person,
ありがと
I
う
want
って
to tell
言
him
いたいな
thanks.
I'm not the only one who remembers.
その人
And I wonder who it
誰だったの
was.
かな
きっと
It must have been God.
神様だ。
Sure.
そっか
Oh, well,
神様
thanks, God.
ありがとうマユシは
Mayashi's really
とって
happy.
も幸せです
Stardust Sky completed. Yay. Okay, so like about an hour cut off from the original ending. Still not sure what though. Really funny line out of context. Absolutely devastating in context. So fucking true. Let's see. I don't think... Oh, shit. There's a... Where did all these tips come from? Oh, wait. They're all not unread. That's why. Oh, maybe I don't have any unread ones. That's why. Okay. You already have your hearts wrenched even more? Yeah! Let me get the, guide up, for the setting up things. Have that up on my, iPad. Because we gotta go back and do stuff for this. Starting from chapter 4. Because we gotta get some flags. But first, let's go on a cute little breaky break. Yeah. Here it is. Get up and stretch if you haven't already. Now's definitely a really good time to break it up. There we go. You guys can have the Steins Gate music while I step aside for now. And you can digest your feelings too during this break. Yay! Feel free to share any thoughts while I'm stepped aside. But for now, burb. Hydrate right before I'm even back? Damn, okay. Sheesh. Hydrated. Let's double check the skip settings. I want to do that. Skip release phone trigger, yes. Tips information, yeah. Auto quick save, yeah. Locked and loaded, so true. Okay. That's exactly what I want them to be. Let's double check what our skip button is. It is in fact E, wonderful. Okay. Now let's cutely load. I believe we have it here, yeah. This locked one here. Yep, here we are. It's from Kurisu. We need to reply. Well, there's an achievement, but we're not achievement hunting right now. We need to... Oh, okay. I understand where we are at. I think. Okay. Okay. I saved right before the, wait, boba milk to be confused with milk tea? Like, it's supposed to be confused with milk tea? Yes. Like boba milk tea. Because boba milk is just milk. There is no tea. You know this, right? Anyways, I set this up to specifically not get the true ending flag right before, because there's like a sequence of text here. But this is the last one right before getting the flag. So, there's a choice of Steins get L-side Conqueror, of course. And then from here, we can start our skipping adventure. Yippee. With that, though, we have our first true ending flag. I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe Chaos Theory can explain how you derailed my life, lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved, hee. I understand that that's the normal phrase, but it is to be confused with milk tea. Boba milk gets confused for milk tea, therefore it is to be confused with. I have other things that are not to be confused with. Anyways, put cell phone away. Off we go. Drama. Right, all of that. Yay. Now this is from Mayuri. This is from chapter 4 still. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It's nothing to reply to there anyway. It wouldn't be a typo. Everything for the T's are very intentional. Furious Nyang.
Amane-sanのお父さん見つかるといいわね。
Help Amane-san finds her father.
ああ
Yeah.
なんかそういうの
That would be
羨ましいなっ
nice.
て思う。
Come to think of it, she has father issues too, doesn't she? Maybe she sympathizes with Suzuha.
ねえ、
Hey,
Okabe.
Okabe.
この前のこと
I'm sorry about before.
謝る。
Is the skipping just... Nope. This is actually new stuff. Let's go.
この前
Before.
あんたが
When I hit you with my
漆原
butt,
さんへの
I thought you were just being a
行為をした
pervert.
と勘違いして、要所で ぶったたいたことよ。後で考えて
But
みた
when I thought about it later, I realized that you were being
あの時のあん
completely
た
serious.
冗談言ってるようには見えなかった。それなのにあんたの
But I
言
acted
葉
on
をに検
impulse,
証もせ
without
ず
even
に
considering what you
手
had
を
to
出し
say.
ちゃって。
案ずるな。
Forget it. Regardless of my intentions, the fact of the matter is that I made Lucico cry. You sure fucking did, buddy.
確認するけど
Just to make sure,
あんた
you're not a
は
perverted
変態
scumbag,
セクハラ
are
野
you?
郎じゃないのよね。
どういう確認？
Make sure my ass. Are you trying to apologize or
つ
what?
もりがあるのか？
Yeah, I forgot to get YouTube chats back up. There they are.
実験を
I just don't want you to use
変
science
態
as
行為
an
の
excuse
口
to be a
実にされたら嫌だから
pervert. Not while I'm
私も一
helping
応
at least.
関わってるわけだし。
バカにする
And
な。
what do you take me for?
俺にとって
My friends are precious to me.
俺は
I may be an insane mad scientist with an IQ of 170, but even I have my limits.
一人でできることに限界があることは自覚している。電話レンジ
And the phone wave, name started to change. Wouldn't have come this far without you and Dario on my side.
ここまでの成果を得られなかっただろう。
岡部
Okabe.
俺は
I am LabMem001, the founder of the lab.
ラボの設立者の立場である。仲間に
If my friends are in danger, I'll rush to their aid, and I would tear down my own limbs off before I knowingly brought harm to any of you.
これっぽっちも思っていない。何がおかしい？
What's so funny?
中二病
And that has to be the cheesiest thing you've ever
聞いてて
said.
痛々しい。
She's so happy with herself.
でも
Estelle,
そういう
it's
の
nice to hear.
悪くないと思う。私がいるアメリカの
The
研
research
究所っ
institute I
て
work at in
世
America
界
is
中
full
か
of
ら
talented
優秀
people
な
from
人
all
たち
over
が
the
集まっ
world.
てて
But it's not a
最先
friendly
端の研
place.
究をやってるんだけど結構殺伐としてるのよね。みんなプライドが
Everyone
高く
thinks
て
he or she is
自
the
分が
best.
一番だと思
You
って
think
るから
you have an ego?
足の引っ張
However,
り
there
合
are
いとか
scientists hurl
面
insults
と
at
向かっ
each other on a
て理
daily
不尽な暴
basis.
言吐かれた
Sometimes they
り
even
とか
sabotage each
日
other's
常茶
work.
飯事なの。私が研
And
究
when my
員代表
thesis
と
was
して
chosen to
サイエンス
represent
に
the
論文
lab,
載った時
many of the older men
私より
complained.
ずっと年上のおっさんたちからぐちぐちと文句言われたもんよ。こっちに戻ってき
And when I
て
came back
逆留
here
学
as
し
a
た
kind
高
of
校でも
reverse exchange
クラス
student,
メートはみん
my
な私
classmates
に
were all
ビビ
too
って
afraid to talk
話し
to
かけて
me.
も来なかったし。だから
And compared to
それ
that,
と比べ
your
た
lab
ら
is childish,
あんたのラボ
but
は
comfortable.
幼稚だけどとても居心地がいい。
Seems like everyone has their own problems. I'm screenshotting this so it can be taken out of context.
今回の天音さんのこ
And
と
you're
も
only concerned about
岡部は
Amane-san,
本気で
aren't
心配
you?
してるのよね。
I'm not part of you.
それにつ
I can
いては
respect.
あんたのこと認めてる。
But
で
I'm
も
not praising you,
褒めてるわ
okay?
けじゃないからな。ただ
I just, you
なんと
know,
なく
thought you should
そう
know.
思っただけというか。
結局
Maybe I...
俺は
え
友達が
Maybe all I ever wanted.
欲しいだけなのかもな。
岡部
Okabe.
何しろ
There aren't many people I can trust.
俺は友達と呼べる人間が少ないから。
Curse this incredible genius brood of mine. I see it like this.
私は
I
と
I think of you as a friend
あん
too.
たのことを
Aww.
大切な仲間だと思ってるよ。
何？
What?
前に
You said I was your friend,
あんた
remember?
言ってく
You
れた
said
で
I
し
was
ょ。
important to you.
私のことは大切な仲間だって。あれ
That made me
結
really
構
happy, I
そ
guess.
の嬉しかったっていうか。
熱でもある
Do you have a fever?
ねえよ
No,
何よ
what the hell? Here I am trying to find something decent about you, and you. I don't care anymore, stupid.
本当
You're really
バカ。
stupid.
Silly. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that extra stuff happened throughout the everything else. And hence it being longer. Other than it just taking time to skip through the entire visual novel. We back in chapter 5 now. Yes. This one. So how's the weather for everyone? It's kind of hot and humid here like normal, unfortunately. I die. Mayuri and Daru go home, leaving me with Kurisu. It's pleasant there? Nice.
一体何をやっ
What
て
are
い
you
るんだ
doing?
考えてるのよ。
Thinking about the time leap
タイムリー
machine.
プマシンのこと。作れそうな
I
こと
know
は
we can
分か
make
ったけ
it,
ど、
but I'm wondering
も
what
し
will
実
happen
際に
if
使
we
った
actually
ら
use it.
何が起こるのか。
Well, you know, stuff and things.
そうか
Ah. She hasn't even started working on the machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterwards. That takes confidence, alright. Are all geniuses like this?
あまり悩むなよ
You're thinking too hard.
今は完
Finish the
成さ
machine,
せることを
then
優
worry
先するん
about
だ
it.
偉そう
You're so pompous.
ねえ、
Hey,
岡部
Okabe,
全く関
can
係
I
ない
talk to
相
you
談
about something completely unrelated?
Is it completely unrelated? I'm not convinced.
関係ない相談
I'd
では
rather
なく
talk about
関係
something
ある相談
related.
をしてくれ
Flicks his forehead.
この前、
You told me
言ってくれたでしょ？
before that I could ask you
い
anything.
つでも相談しろ。
I did. I don't remember that.
私って
I think
父親
my
に
father hates
嫌わ
me.
れてるのよね。
Yes, we're learning more about her daddy issues throughout the whole thing. Isn't this fun? So that's what she wants to talk about. Which is totally, completely unrelated to the time leap machine. 100%. A conundrum. This isn't like before, when she was merely an advisor. The time leap project depends on Kurisu to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great Hyorin Kyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. It's August 10th. God damn.
話
I
せ
didn't catch the time, but that's okay. Very well. Speak!
You really are pompous.
偉そう。
この前の電
I
話
assume it was your father on the phone the
相
other
手は
day.
父親が
The mood was delicate.
まあね、
Yeah.
いつからかな。
I don't remember the last time he had a kind word
嫌
for
われる
me.
ようになったの。
I'm sure this is just a fleshing out of Kurisu's character, not relevant to everything. Yeah, of course. Why would it be related to everything? That would be weird. That would be crazy.
私が渡米する前から
Even when we were living together, before I went to America, he acted like I
家
wasn't
族
there.
なのにね。
We're supposed to be family, aren't we?
Marble.
お前自身の父親への態度
How
は
did you treat your father?
昔はお父さん
I
と
was
だっ
Daddy's
た。
little girl growing up.
結構
He practically had to drag me away from him.
父親は
And my father's a
物理学者なんだけど
physicist. Even as a child,
私は
I
小
love to
難
hear
しい
him talk
話を
about
聞かされるの
science.
が大
I
好き
can
な
understand
人
a
だ
word
った。
of it, but I always begged
内
him
容は
to
全く理解
explain.
できなかったけど、
The
いつも父親
autistic
に
urge to
話を手がん
understand
で
physics as a baby.
なんとか理解したくて
I wanted to understand his
小さい
work,
頃
so I
から
started studying
物理
physics.
学の本も
I must
読
have
み
been
まくって
5.
Yeah, the autistic urge to understand physics as a baby. You know what's funny? I almost said 5 instead of as a baby, forgetting that she was precisely 5, so that's really funny. Damn. I guess that's what makes her a genius. Totally not autistic about science. Or perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius. I'm pretty sure she's just autistic, but you know.
おかげで
Thanks to that, always got perfect grades in
算数
math.
だけ
I ignored all the other subjects though.
他の
So my
教科は
grades were a
見
little
向きもしな
skewed.
かった
Wild.
父親の書い
I
た
even
論文
read
を
my
読んだの
father's
よ
papers. I was a little girl trying to comprehend
到底
theoretical
理解でき
physics,
そうもなかった
but I gave it everything I had.
自分で
I
一
needed
生
to
懸命調べて
understand.
必死で解読その論文につ
In my
いて
6th grade, I had learned enough
父
that I
親
could
と
discuss my
議論で
father's
きるレ
theories
ベル
with
にまで
him.
なったのが
That's crazy.
小学生の
Imagine just having a little middle schooler actually able to talk to you about all your like high level physics theories and shit. Like, I know I would be baffled.
父親と
I was so happy that I could
物理学の
talk to my
話をきち
father
ん
on
とで
his
きる
level,
のが
you
嬉し
know?
くて
We used to argue all night long,
そして
and then I started winning
い
those
つも
arguments.
私が論破して終わ
All
って
of
た
them.
My grades are skewed because everything other than science bored me. Girl, we call that autism. Yeah, she's so autistic, but that's okay. I don't think there's anyone in this cast that isn't autistic.
それは嫌われる
Yeah, I can definitely see how that would make him hate you. A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. But kind scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway. Seriously?
You really
そう思
think
う
that's why?
やっぱりどころ
I'm absolutely certain that's why.
確実にそれが原因だ
確かに
I guess he did have a lot of
あの人って
pride.
プライド高かったとにかく
Anyway,
ある
one
時
day,
期を境
he
に
suddenly stopped
いきな
talking
り
to
全
me
然口を
altogether.
聞いてもらえなくなってついには
And then he
ママと
started
も
fighting
契
with
約
my
になっ
mom.
て
And finally,
家に帰
he
って
stopped
こな
coming
くなったの
home.
父親が大好き
I
だ
really
った
loved my
私は
dad, so it was a big
そうなっ
shock.
たのが自分の
I thought it was
責
my
任
fault things turned out
責
that
任
way.
を感じて
I couldn't go to school.
かなり
I was so
ショック
depressed.
だった一時期はそれでママが
And then mom recommended
海
I
外
study
留学を
abroad.
勧めてくれたってわけ
So that's why she went to America.
お前は優
You were
秀
just
すぎ
too
るという
talented
わけ
for
だ
your own good.
それで
So, how do you feel about your father
今
now?
は父親のことをどう思っている
I
わから
don't
ない
know.
父親は日本
He's in
にいる
Japan,
のだろ
right? Have you seen him at all?
一度でも会ったのか
うん
No, he doesn't want to see me.
この前の電話
And
は
that's what we
その
were
件
talking about on the phone.
会
I
いに
asked if he
来る
could
か
meet,
聞いたら
but he told me to stay away from
来る
him.
なって怒鳴られた
Her father has quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as Kurisu, it must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに
Even if he did meet,
会っても
I wouldn't know what to say.
何を話せばいいのか嫌われて
I
から
tried to talk to him before I
私
left,
の
you
方から
know,
一生懸
I
命
tried
話し
so
かけたん
hard.
だけど
but he just ignored
いつ
me.
も無視されてそれが
It hurts. Whenever I think about going to see him, I remember those
そ
times.
の記憶があるか
I
ら
worry he'll ignore me
ま
again,
た無視され
and
る
then
ん
I
じゃない
can't
か
do
と思って
anything.
何も言えなくなる
She sounds traumatized. You're not wrong, dude, but goddamn. At least that's an inside thought.
泣いているのか
Are you crying?
Just a little, okay?
お前は今でも
You want to reconcile with
父
your
親と
father,
和解したい
correct?
と思っている
I don't know.
そうなのかな
そう思っていない
If you didn't, then you wouldn't have
父
confided
親の
in
ことを
me,
俺に相
and
談
you
したり
wouldn't be
はしない
crying,
し
would you?
会いたくないと言われて泣いたりもしないだろう
And look at this little happy-ass rat man who doesn't yet know the horrors.
確かに
True.
素直な気持ちの
Just
言
be
えばい
straight
い
with him. Say,
お父さ
I
んが
love you,
大
Dad.
好きです
Let's
か
make up.
私
I
は
think that's a
性格
little
的
out of character
に
for
無理だ
me.
と思うわけだが
父親
It's
相
your
手に何
father.
を可愛くぶ
Stop
ってい
acting
るの
like
か
a weak little girl.
I'm not acting like a little girl.
She sounds traumatized. It was a crazy thought to have after hearing all that. Yeah, like he's not wrong, but like, bruh.
いいや、ぶっ
Yes, you are. You'll never
そん
reconcile
な
with
ことで
him
は
like that.
和解などできんぞ。ありのままを
You
ストレ
need
ー
to
トに
speak
ぶつけ
from
る
the
し
heart.
か
Give it to
解
him
決策はな
straight.
い。
Because I don't know if he'd be a fan if you gave it to him gay. I don't know.
相手に伝わらなければ
It's the only way to get your message
意味がないんだ。
across. You can't sugarcoat
無
it.
駄な装飾は無意味だ。もしそれで
If
も
that
分かっ
doesn't
ても
work,
らえないなら
nothing will. Then we'll just have to hope that time heals the rift
和
between
解の
you.
目がないということになる。その時は
時間
And how long will that take?
どれくらい？
Just talk to him first. Oh.
そんなものは俺に
How
は
should
関
I
係
know?
ない。
I'm only a year older than you.
お前と一つし
Remember?
か年は変わらないのだから。お前がアメリ
How
カ
long
に来
has
た
it
の
been
は
since you went to
何年前の
America?
ことだ？
7
7
years.
7年経って
If
も
nothing
変わ
has
らなかっ
changed in
たの
7
なら、
years, then maybe it'll
そ
take
の倍以
twice
上
that
の時
much
間が
time.
必要かもしれんな。
Like,
そう
guess you're right.
よね。
Did my advice backfire? It looks like she's even more depressed now. I don't want to see Kurisu like this. It's pathetic.
それで、
Well, and when are you
い
going
つ
to
会い
see
に行くん
him?
だ？
Huh?
夏休み中
I
の
assume it'll be
予定と
during
して
summer break. Make sure you let me know
あらか
ahead
じ
of
め
time.
早めに声をかけてくれ。
What are you talking about?
俺にも予定が
I might have plans.
急に
I'll need to shift my
合わせ
schedule
られないかも
around.
しれないからな。
Just pose like an idiot here. I need to screenshot it. Wait. There we go.
Hold on a
も
second.
しかして
You're telling me you plan on coming along?
いかにも
Of course I do.
お前
You
は
are my
女子だ。
assistant, and I will do whatever it takes to ensure that you are in peak mental condition for the experiment.
お前が最高の精神状態で働いてくれるために、俺はいかなる努力もするつもりだ。
What? Did I say something wrong?
なんだそれ。
Okay, you've had your fun. I'm in no mood for.
俺はどこま
I'm
で
being completely serious.
日本国内ならば
I'll go anywhere you want.
どこでも
Anywhere in
行ける
Japan. I'd go anywhere in the
国
world.
外だと
But I don't
パス
have
ポー
a
トを持っていない
passport
し
or money.
金もないから難しいかな。
岡部、
Okabe.
父親と二人
You're afraid you won't know what to say,
何を話してい
right?
いかわからないのだろ
うん。
Yeah.
う。だから、
Then that
俺も一
settles
緒にい
it.
てやればも
I am a master of conversation.
この
You'll have nothing to fear with Hyonin
空気の
Kyoma
よう
at
な
your
見事な話題
side.
を提供してやる。
I'm not sure about that, buddy, but that's okay.
なぜ笑う？
Why are you laughing?
だって
You couldn't hold a normal conversation if your life depended on it.
ないじゃない。
Ah. By Jovi? Jove? I don't know. She's right. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. He dominates the room with his sheer presence. Perhaps a softer touch is called for here.
でも、
But
ありがと
thanks
う。
anyway. I definitely didn't expect you to offer to come.
思ってもなかった。
Jovi. Jove. Rhymes with stove. That's stupid. Anyways. Stupid words aside.
嬉しいと
Not
か
that I'm happy about it or
そういうんじゃない
anything.
けど。本当、
I hate how you act like a nice guy
たまに
sometimes.
いいやつになっ
It's
たら
confusing.
困るよね。
Confusing how?
ねえ、
Okabe, that offer.
今言ってくれ
I
た
can
こと
take you up on it.
本気にしていいんだよね。
当たり前だ
Of。course. It's a British expression. It's inherently stupid. I understand now.
じゃあ
Then, once we're done upgrading the phone
電話レンジの改良が終わった
wave,
ら一緒に
I want you to come with me.
ついてきて。
任せる。
As you wish. Where is your father, anyway?
父親は今どこに？
He did not do his shitty voice for the entire line, but that's okay.
Aomori.
青森！
Aomori!
父親は今
That's where he
そこに
lives
住んでる。
That's way up at the north end of the island. Like 700 kilometers or something. I wasn't expecting you to have to go that far.
What? You're not going to back out, are
やっぱり
you?
やめたとか
You
言う
already
わよ。
promised. I'm taking you whether you like it or not, okay?
無理やりでも連れて行くからな。
の
Aomori it is. In promising to go to Aomori, we'll let Kurisu concentrate on the time leap machine. It's a small price to pay. A small price indeed.
Oh boy, a new message.
From assistant. Plans.
It's from Kurisu. Should I reply?
Going from Tokyo to Aomori by
bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mama's pretty strict on money. Not to mention she would kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. So maybe we should go by overnight bus to fit our budget?
Let's see what overnight bus response is, out of curiosity. I'm fine either way. Oh, that's a dumb answer. Traveling expenses. What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab man. Yeah. There, that should do it. Oh boy, another new message. Quick. It's Kurisu again. Things are about to get real busy around here.
Idiot, what do you mean nonsense? Die. What the hell, Okabe?
Beautiful. The Kalmoji. That's from Kurisu.
Sorry for getting mad, but Okabe, did you have to say it like that?
I love Kurisu. The fucking face just made me think of the 2chan post. It lives in my head now. Anyways. That's our second true ending flag. Let's go. It seems like there's no true ending flags to get in the next chapter. I don't think it matters how we reply here. And if we select collapsing, that can lead to receiving a mail where we get an achievement, so I guess that's worth doing. You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. Ah, yeah, that scene. Oh, Lukako. There's nothing mentioned about this, so I guess that doesn't matter. Sure, fireworks. There we go. I listen to Phantasm songs at times like this. I sink even deeper into the darkness, yeah. Join me, Kyoma. Beautiful.
Yeah, there's nothing for chew on triggers in chapter 6. But there's definitely stuff to do in the next chapter, so... Okay. Wasn't this fun? It's very funny how like some things are still slightly animated just from how things change, even though it's mostly slideshow. You love slideshows? Understandable. Honestly, kind of curious what you're thinking, since I'm pretty sure you don't know much about Steins outside of what we've been doing for Elite. I could be wrong, though. Doo-doo-doo, Mayashi here. Mighty, where are... But I can't answer the phone right now. I got her voicemail. Please leave your message after the beep. It's the same as last time. Before I time leaped, I should have asked Mighty where she was today. I'm not thinking straight. I have to calm down. Wait, I know. Last time, we failed because he went to Akihabara Station. I should have known that CERN would be watching. This time we'll take a taxi to another station. We'll hide somewhere until things calm down. I'm surprised this isn't being skipped. For now, all I can do is wait for Mayuri to return. It's driving me crazy. I consider explaining the situation to Kurisu and Daru, but I just don't have the strength to do that right now. Besides, I don't want to get them involved. I'll take care of it myself. I won't let any more of my friends die. I wonder what was different about that compared to previously. Maybe Mighty answered. I'm fine. Just a little bonk as a treat.
Mayuri は大切な仲間。ラボメンだから。
Mighty is my friend, and a fellow lab mem. Something weird happened on this page. Oh, I see. There we go.
それに、
And besides,
あんた
I don't
の
want to
そんな
see you
辛
in
そうな
such
姿
pain.
見てられん。
すまない。
I'm sorry.
謝らないで。
Don't apologize.
岡部、
Remember,
前
when I
に
told you about my
私の
father,
父親のことで
you really
相
helped
談
me
に乗
out
ってくれ
back
たでしょ。
then.
あの時、私結構救われたんだ。 だから、
Now it's my turn to
今度は
return the
私が
favor.
あんたの力になる。
Yeah, I guess she was more vague about this.
あんたの
I want to be your
力になり
strength.
たい。
Aw.
それで、
Besides, you still have
一
to
緒に
come with
青
me
森
to
まで行っても
Aomori.
らわないと。止めたって、
I know you're going to
Time
leave no
leap
matter
する気
what
な
I
んでしょ？
say. You are a mad scientist,
何しろ。
after all.
あ
A
ん
mad
たは
scientist
狂気
played
の
by
マ
their
ッ
own
ドサイエンティ
rules.
スト。いつだって独善的に生きてきたんだから。 と
Hey, this isn't. This is where you go.
無論だ
But of course. Or
見た目
something,
答えな
right?
さいよ
そうだな。
Yeah.
調子
Why do I even try? Kurisu is right. I would do anything to save Mayuri. I take Kurisu's outstretched hand and use it to rise to my feet. No. Hand holding. I love all the little things that get added just because you're interacting with Kurisu correctly for, like, texts and stuff. Because, like, one wrong message, you don't get that true end flag, you know? Oh yeah, and if you miss a flag, like, you won't have the prompt for the following flags after either. Very precise. Son of a bitch.
ハロ
Hello,
助手か。
assistant.
俺だ。
It's me.
ーなんだ
Oh, I think you got the wrong number.
何を言っている
What are you saying?
俺だ。
It's me,
Oh,
Hyowin
Kyoma.
Kyoma.
私は
My name isn't assistant, and your name isn't Hyowin
京
Kyoma.
馬なんて名前じゃない
I just realized she said it the same way like he says it.
ならばこう。
Would you prefer it to be called Kuriko Hana Kamehameha? How do you know about that?
俺がタイムリープする。
Before I time leaped, you made a tearful confession.
涙ながら
You
に
said,
告白
I'm an actioner, a Nico junkie, and a cam whore who posts tits. But will you still accept me as your assistant?
それでも助手でいさせてくれますかとな。無論俺は
And I, of course, replied,
お前が狙われ
You may be a nut channel, a Nico junkie, and a cam whore who posts tits, but you're still a member of this lab. I would love for someone to be a cam whore, but the tits that they post are like the bird. That would be hilarious. I think there's a market there for that.
これから俺の助手
And that makes you my assistant, now and forever. So wipe your tears, for there is still much.
と
I'm gonna post your personal info all over VIP if you don't shut your mouth right this second.
口から出任せはやめろ
進捗状況
How are things there? Fine. You called at the right time. We need to talk.
ならば一度
I'll be right there.
オッケー
Okay, I'll be waiting. I took Suzuha back to the lab.
言っとくが
For your information, I don't post I don't post pictures on my chest, okay?
あれは単なる
It was just a joke. Let it
ネタ
die.
をいつまでも引っ張るな。
そっか
Kuriko Hana Kamehameha. So you're the one who kept picking fights with me on the internet. Makes sense.
ジョン・タイターである私にいつも突っかかってきてたよね
自由な
I thought you wanted an open
よかったでし
discussion.
ょ
まあね
Sure.
ちょっと
You're kind of annoying
楽しか
though.
ったけど
それで
So, what did you want to talk about? The time
タ
loop
イムリー
machine?
プマシンだ。
多分岡部
I
は
think you
忘れて
probably
ると思う
forgot,
から
so I want to make
一応
sure
確
just in
認しようと思っ
case.
てリフターの大
Have you been looking for the lifter?
探
You
して
haven't, have you?
るわけないよね
それならすで
I
に
already
調
know.
べろ。
It's the 42-inch CRT
1階にあ
downstairs.
る42型ブラウン管テレビだ。
But really? What's your proof?
根拠は？
俺は何度も
I've been here before, remember?
あとはわかる。
なるほど。
I see.
すまないが
Sorry for sticking you with this
全て
job.
任せっきりで。
何よ。
What? Don't apologize. It's creepy.
気性悪いな。
もともとお前
And I know you're not a fan of time
タイム
travel
マシンの
research,
経営的だった。
but here you are building a time machine.
そのお前がタイムリープマシンを作っている。もしかしたら
I was just worried that maybe
い
you're
やいや
feeling
やっているのではない
conflicted.
かと思うこともある。
失礼だな。
How rude.
だいぶ前に言わ
I'm
なか
sure
っ
I've
た
said this before, but I've always accepted time travel as a
否定してる
theory.
わけじゃないって。現実的じゃな
I
い。
just don't trust people who claim it can be done despite how unrealistic it is.
それに
Besides, I can hardly deny it with evidence staring me
否
in
定
the
するわけに
face.
もいかないし。タイムマシン
Though, I still don't like the idea of being called the mother of the time machine.
で、
Anyway, if you're apologizing, that must mean you helped out the first
一度目は
time.
手伝ってくれた。
一度目
The first time.
タイムリープする
Before
前
you
に
started
今
time
日は
leaping,
私
you
のこ
helped
と
me
手伝
build
って
the
たかって
machine,
こと
didn't
よ。
you?
ああ、
Yeah. Daru and I
俺と誰か
helped.
サポートしていた。
じゃあそれでいい。
And then don't worry about it.
二度も
I
三
wouldn't
度も
want you
同
to
じ
have
こ
to
と
do
やる
it all
のきつい
over
でしょ。
again.
それに今は
And right now, it's more important to repair Amane-san's time machine
お父さん
and search for her
の方
father.
が重要よ。
ごめん。
Sorry.
謝らないで。
Don't you apologize now?
Just
It's weird.
じゃあ
Well, back
私
to
はも
work.
うちょっと
I should be
困
able to get a lot
るから
done now that I
リフ
know
ター
about the
の代替
lifter.
物について聞けたし、作業もはかどりそう。
I better not disturb her.
We. Does there happen to be anyone in chat that doesn't know why enamel pins aren't made in the US? Because I do know the reason why, if anyone is curious. Here we go. Now I just need to send it. Yeah, let's send it, baby. Otherwise, we won't make it to the chapter. Are the materials and machines illegal or something? Yeah, the machines are illegal because the same machines that make enamel pins also can be used to make counterfeit coins. Here we go, it's from Kurisu. Let's go. So they reply, of course. Subject, the key. There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key, so I can't get in. Why aren't you coming over? I just assumed you'd be here like usual. It kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Or, not that I want to visit your home or anything. Let's see. We can get an achievement from picking the I don't have a key one. What is the response for that? Use the hidden one in the switchboard next to the door. I see. But then home. That's what we got to pick here. Quit it. My room is dead to see. Take one step inside and it's too late. Beautiful. Or... Oh, okay. This is a different way to get a different achievement. Okay. We want this one.
to get to the true ending flag. Okay. I thought that would make more sense, because then she can get in. Yeah. There. That should do it. It's from Kurisu. I found the keys easily enough. Don't you think her security should be tighter? Should have thought about that before picking a fight with CERN, lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with the key? Someone's bad taste? Only a maniac would put something that gross there. Actually, it scared the crap out of me. But keep that a secret, lol, okay? Frog. If we reply frog, we can get, another achievement, but let's go to Froggy. Nothing's popularity exploded last year. I'm sure the organization was involved. Oh, buddy, don't you fucking know it. So the one we need to pick is security, so let's see what the other reply options are. I don't need any of your frail girl appeal. Your strength has helped me more than you know. Silly. Then... Oh. Fuck. Okay, well I can click out of the game. Okay. Just being weird. Fight. I know, I screwed up. It's all my fault. Oh boy. But yeah, security. You're right, I was careless. I should have known better. There, that should do it. Yippee. I think I might need a new battery for my mouse soon. There we go. The next thing from Kurisu. You're delusional, I know. Are you seriously considering electronic locks and card keys? Who has that kind of money? You're being ridiculous as usual. You need to face reality for a change. Okay, so to get the true end flag, we need reality, but what are the other reply options? Let's see, money. Yes, money is a problem. Sponsor a lab with your or thesis publication money. Seriously, I'm desperate here. Electronic locks and card keys. I never said anything about electronic locks and card keys. Where did that come from? Oh, I get it. It must be effective time leaping. Oh boy. Reality. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it secret. CERN is after us. I need your help. I mean, that's true. Like, genuinely true. I guess that's why it's reality. Yippee. Yeah, it's from Kurisu. I can't tell if this is true or just more of your usual BS. Okabe, this is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf. So only tell me the truth from now on. Please. No. And just like that, though. True ending flag 3. Where are you? Yeah. Okabe, can you hear me? We called a taxi, but it'll take some time to get there. It exposes the pursuers. They're right in front of us. Hey, come out! There's no point in hiding. I see. And then I'll lecture you on how to escape. You're in the same place you were before, right? Let's scatter the flower and make a break for it, okay? Scatter the flower. And then switch on the light. Now I get it. Roger. Over and over. See, I actually did remember this when we got to the scene last time. I just didn't realize it was part of the true ending flag getting. I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its contents into the air. What the hell? I can't see. Cough, cough. And push Ferris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out. A dust explosion. This should distract them long enough for us to escape. The taxi still isn't here, but it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here, now. Honk. Here we go. We must send the D-mail. Sawi Pewis. From Kurisu.
Explain yourself. Hey, what the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I'm seriously jealous. No, not getting hugged by you, but having someone of the opposite sex to lovingly hug. Don't misunderstand me. Anyway, what was that about?
Right, this is right after he hugged Paris quite tightly. It says no reply necessary, but let's see what a reply option is. Don't worry about it. It was just something I had to do. So true. Since it says no reply necessary, I'm inclined to not reply just to make sure I don't accidentally fuck things over. I don't have time for this right now. That's crazy.
Okabe, what are you doing? I thought we weren't going to.
By the time Kurisu starts talking, the discharge phenomenon has already started. Crazy. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples. My flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist. I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. I had time looped 32 hours into the past. Yeah. I need to cancel Lukako's D-mail on this world line. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan.
Well, you tripped a romance flag, so... But, by the way, Okabe, is there someone you like? Why aren't you answering?
Not really. For a second, Mighty's face floated through my mind. But I feel more of a need to protect her, rather than romantic love for her.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
No, just wondering. There's no hidden meaning, okay?
I don't believe that. Why are you mad? Also, your face is red.
It's not. Anyway, you should go out with Urishibata-san.
Seriously.
マジで
You don't like anyone else, right? Then answer her feelings,
彼
you
女の思いに
dummy.
答えてあげればいいのよこのバカ
Kumpaka.
What did I do to deserve this name calling?
マユリ
Exist.
が死ぬのは2日後だ
Muddy dies in 2 days.
のんび
I
り
don't have
恋愛
time
ごっ
to
こして
play
いる暇はない
boyfriend. We.
It's from Kurisu. From an unpopular girl. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget about the time link machine. This thing is serious. You need to get everyone together and decide what to do with it. I understand you're doing this for Mighty's sake. Just remember, there's more to this than just Urishibata-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid of this monster I've created. It'd feel better if we could talk about it.
Fair. Sorry, Lukako.
くれますか
Bye, Lukako. Suddenly, the once empty room is full of familiar faces. Where's Moika now? Should I try going to her apartment again? I'm afraid that if I do meet her face to face, I might not be able to control myself. That woman killed Mayuri. I've seen the blood drain from her body. If I see Moika, will I be able to contain my rage? It doesn't matter. I can't run away. In order to save Mayuri, I must meet with Moika.
Moshi.
Hello.
今どこよ
Where are you?
悪いが取り込み中
Sorry,
だ
I'm busy.
Is it woman? You're with a woman, aren't you?
Is that the first thing that comes to mind?
スイーツ
You really are a
笑いだな
mainstream girl.
うるさいな
Shut up.
Silly.
We. Oh boy, it's from Caricio. What more appropriate time for a text message? Contact me, idiot. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please, just reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't even eat. Aww. I need to select worried, so what is reply? I'm sorry for making you worry. I appreciate these emails, I really do. They remind me that I'm not alone. And then what's worried? Don't worry, I won't die. Not until I fulfilled my promise to go to Aomori with you. Aw, okay, I understand why this gets the true end flag. There, that should do it. It's from Kurisu. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Aomori anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, I felt like my heart was going to explode. So hurry back, please. No. Oh yeah, looking at the guide, we definitely did have the option to not send the email right away. It's like, now that I think about it, I do remember that. I think the fact that I knew for a fact it was going to result in an ending of any kind is probably part of why, like, it threw me off last week. But anyways, we're just going to go ahead and send it right away, because there's no point into dilly-daddle. The world warps. Everything was undone.
生きてる
You're alive. It feels like forever since I've seen her lightning speed typing. This mail doesn't make sense. It reads like Mocha and I were discussing the IBM 5100 just moments ago. Of course, that's exactly what happened on this roll line.
必要ない
What do you
とは
mean?
上司
Your supervisor?
FB
You mean FB? My supervisor told me to stop looking. So FB's still alive. For now, however. I'm more interested in what Moika just said. FB canceled her mission to retrieve the IBM 5100. Doing your duty sets you up for disposal. So we're more like cattle than dogs. I recall his last words. Perhaps he canceled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated.
I won't forgive you until I kill you with my own hands.
I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that world line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. That world line has already been undone. But how will things turn out on this new world line? No, there's no point thinking about it. The plan worked. The IBM 5100 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, then there's no need to stay on this world line either.
We.
Okay, I thought there was a lot of overlap, but I couldn't remember for sure.
Well, I guess I can't really say a lot, but there's definitely overlap for the start of chapter 10. Yeah. Oh boy, a message from Kurisu. So, let's go ahead and... Fuck. I messed up. I wanted to save here, but I accidentally went too far. Shoot. Herm. Ah, haha! I remembered another button to pull up the menu. We're good, we're fine. Okay. So let's save here. Because this is where, if I wanted to do the, not true end, I could go ahead and do that. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the true end because I know that they're mostly the same. So this would definitely just be for me to go back to if I want to be a little, completionist. But for our intents and purposes, we'll go ahead and do the reply. Where are you now? Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? I'm worried, you know. You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Aw. Let me be alone. I need to think. Damn. But we gotta. I don't think she'll send me anything for a while after seeing this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's still a bunch of overlap still.
めめしいな。
You're such a
はっ
wimp.
きり
I'm
言ってばっかり
disappointed in you.
お前は
Aren't you afraid of dying?
俺に殺されてもいいっていうのか。
今の私の
Did you
話
not hear what I just
聞いてな
said?
かったの？
聞いていたが
My hurt butt. An email interrupts me.
Do-do-do. Why is she here? Oh no, I didn't get to finish reading the thing. Whatever.
I guess I'll have to dub over that in post. Fucked up.
Get rained on, idiots.
I won't give up.
諦めない。
Ever.
絶対にだ。
This is ridiculous.
このま
You motherfucker. She actually said it in English. Let's go.
お前
Whoa.
私は
I said I was fine. What do you mean you won't give up? Are you stupid? Wanna die?
死ぬの？英雄気
Are
取り
you trying to be a hero? You shouldn't be a whack job. Don't make promises you can't keep.
あんたの頭の
Your
悪さには言えない
stupidity is infuriating.
なんで
Why can't you
私の言う
just
ことを
do as I say?
聞き入れてくれないのよ。
俺は
I
あんたがマユリを
What's
助
the
ける
problem,
ことが
huh? If you weigh the options logically, saving Mairi is the only...
相対的判
Fuck
断が
logic.
くらいだ。俺は神じゃ
I'm
ない。
not God. Maybe I got close. But that's not me.
それに等しい立場にいたけど全然違う。誰を助けて
I can't decide who lives and who dies
な
anymore.
んて俺は
Suzuha. Ferris. Lukoko. I sacrificed their happiness to save my Yuri. And the whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay?
だから
This time.
俺は今度
This
こ
time.
そ
I want to save both of them, without sacrificing anyone.
どうせ無理。
There's nothing you can do.
いつもある
It's the choice of
でしょ
Steins Gate. Isn't that what you always say?
回避不能
The equation is proven, Okabe. There's no escape.
岡部一人がどれ
There's
だ
just
け
one
頑張った
man.
って
No matter how hard you try, you can't overcome the will of the universe.
それでも
I know, but I'm still going to try.
俺はもがいてやる
I won't lose Mighty or Kurisu.
勝手にし
Have it your way. But I'm not
ろ
helping.
からな
I'm going back to America, and
アメ
that's
リカに
that.
帰るつもりだし
He looks so distraught. He looks like Subaru for ReZero right after getting back from something horrible just happening in the previous thing.
さよなら
Goodbye.
もう
I don't
会う
expect
こ
we'll
とも
meet
ない
again.
ね
Hyomin
訪問員
Kyoma.
京馬さん
I can't believe this. How stupid can you be? You're so stupid.
No alone, I sigh into the darkness. Kurisu is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. And yet, I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kurisu's help. I have to fight the universe alone. How do I save both Kurisu and Mayuri? I can't use D-mail. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but at least it can delay her death. Give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th. That's about 25 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. It's the 16th at a time. How many times have I repeated these same 25 hours? Great question, bud. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every plan fails. Mighty dies again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes an accident. But every time I leave, Mighty dies. Maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mighty can't be saved. And yet,
Oh boy, that's the kanji for death.
I have grown desensitized to her death. I've become numb to her death. After dozens of leaps, I finally realized that should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leaped back more than 25 hours. Why am I so hung up on those 25 hours? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mighty dies, I find myself thinking the same thing. Another failure. What caused it this time? Such logical analysis. I calmly analyze Mighty's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through the motions. I didn't even realize, until this moment, how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I found myself here, in front of the time leap machine, staring at it for God knows how long. And then all I'm doing is...
逃げるの
Running away.
I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで
Why?
タイムリープする
Time
の
leaping is just running away.
逃げよ
You don't have to tell me. I already know. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. Running away from responsibility. Running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでも
I've hurt people.
マユリを助けるためっていう大義名分でたくさんの人をしかもそのことで感じ
I
る
don't even feel guilty
罪の
anymore.
意識もだんだん鈍っていくんだ。人としての
I feel like I'm losing my humanity.
まともな感覚が失われ
だったら
Then why are you
なんで今あ
hesitating
んたが
now?
迷ってる？
タイムリープ
Maybe
マシンっ
because
て
my
いう保険
insurance,
が効か
the
ない
time
か
loop
ら
machine, isn't
か
effective.
もな。俺は
Or maybe. I just haven't
こ
mastered it
のマ
yet.
シンを使い
Maybe I
こ
haven't
なしたな
tapped
んて
into
いなくて
Maybe I haven't
振り
tapped
回
into
され
its
てい
full
るだけな
potential.
のかも。
逃げたって
Running only makes it hurt
苦しくな
more.
るだけ。私が
I should know.
そうだから。
Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部
Look at yourself,
見てられ
Okabe.
ない。
You look like you've aged a decade.
自分の顔鏡で見た。心がボロ
Your
ボロに
heart
なってる
can't
んじ
take
ゃ
it
ない。
anymore. You don't need to
そ
beat
こまで
yourself
思い
up like
悩まずに
this. Just accept the
私の言うこ
truth.
とを素直に受け入れればいいんだ。さっき言った通り、
Like I said, you
あ
can't
んた
stay
はここ
here.
にとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線
Go
を
to
行
the
きなさ
beta
い。
world line. Go to the world where
マユ
Mayuri
リが
doesn't
死なない
die.
世界へ。それが
Not just for your
あんたのため
sake,
でもあるし。
but for mine as well.
私のためでもある。
She's right. I have no other options left. No more D-mails. No more time leaps. There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Mayuri live. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the beta world line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again.
ちょっと
Hey,
勝手
could
に
you
殺
not
さない
talk
でくれ
about me
ます
like
か？
that? I'm perfectly fine.
ピンピンしてますんで。例えば実際
And
に
let's say we wanted to make a time machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need?
作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。誰がクリ
Who the hell's Christina? I never said that.
これまでの自分
I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today.
それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。私たち
We may have created a monster here.
とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。前に
You said I
あん
was
た
your
言っ
friend,
てくれたでし
remember?
ょ。
You said I was important
私
to
の
you.
こ
That made me really
と大切な仲間
happy,
だ。
I guess.
あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。じゃあ
Once we're done upgrading the phone line, I want you to come with me.
あんたの
I
力に
want
な
to
り
be
たい
your strength.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私
I
の
know you're hurting for me.
そこまで苦しんでくれて。
From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I felt myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened, enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Only now do I realize the truth. I love her. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet, I have no choice but to tell her that there's nothing I can do.
俺は
I
お前を
can't save you.
助けられない。す
I'm
まな
sorry.
い。なんで
Why does it have to be
夢
you?
によってクリスマ
Why?
スって思う。くそ
Silence. Nothing moves. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、
Hey, Okabe.
あんたが
Once you go to the
ベータ世界線
beta
に行
world
ったら
line, Mayuri and
こうして
Hashida
仲
will
間として
forget the
一緒
time
に
we
過ごし
spent
た記
together,
憶は
right?
マユリや橋田からは消えちゃうのよね。岡部は
Will you remember me?
私のこと覚えててくれる？
お前のこと
Of
は
course, I'll remember you. Of
絶
course, I
対に
will.
忘れない。誰よりも大
There's
切な
no
女
way I
の
could
こと
ever forget the girl most important to me.
忘れたりしない。
Eh? Yumi.
それ
What the hell are you saying?
事実だ。
The truth.
But
それは
proof. I need proof. I can't come up with a formula otherwise.
私は方程式を用意できない。
When the anterior pituitary gland hypersecretes to ACTH and gamma waves induce stochastic resonance, we can assume an infinite Hausdorff dimension for the Hilbert curve.
クリス、
Kurisu,
俺は
I love you.
お前が好きだ。お前は
And you.
What?
お前は
Do you,
俺のこと
how do you feel about me?
そのどう思ってる？
You want to
知り
know?
たいのか？
Close your
目を
eyes.
閉じろ。
なぜ
Will I close my...
目を？
いいから。
Just shut up and close
な
them.
さいよ。
I do as I'm told. Though I still don't know why she's so angry.
Hee hee, kiff.
The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. Plonk. Anyways. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever.
It's not like I did it because I wanted to or anything.
ただ
It's just
さっき
you promised
約
that
束
you
したです。
wouldn't forget about me.
私のこと
Soon till the
忘れないで。
end.
より強烈な
Research
感
shows
情
that
とともに
memories are
海
harder
外に
to
記入
forget
された
when
エピソー
coupled
ド
with
記憶は
intense emotions.
忘却されにくいのよ。
Yeah.
それ
You're a virgin and a perv, so I was sure you'd have an elaborative rehearsal on your first kiss, instantly making it a long-term memory you'd never forget, so...
そうそう忘れないかって思って。それでどうしても
I just don't want you to forget about me, Okabe. No matter
私のこ
what.
と忘れてほしくなかったから。
Tsundere. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. Sorry to disappoint you.
残念だったな。
Eh?
俺は
That wasn't my first kiss.
これがファーストキスではない。
Why you? You're just a cherry boy.
うるさい。
Shut up, virgin.
そうか。
So, it wasn't your
あんたは
first.
初めてじゃなかったのね。
そうだ。
Right. So it only left a weak
だから
impression.
今のは
Probably not
印象
enough
として
to
は
become a
弱い。
long-term memory.
長期記憶にはならないかもしれない。
I'm lying, of course. I've never felt such an intense kiss as that.
だから
So, once more.
もう一度だ。
Ma?
絶対に
I don't ever want to forget.
忘
So
れた
let's
くない
make
から。
doubly sure.
念には念を入れる。
Then I
それ
guess
なら
there's no choice.
しょうがないな。
Cute.
キスだけ
Just a kiss.
どうぞ。
Okay.
And what is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんと
Be gentle.
その
Okay.
優しく
Girl, how far do you want this to go? It's just a kiss. Sheesh.
岡部
Okay.
忘れないで。
Don't forget me.
It's stronger than the first time. Longer than the first time. I never want to let go. Fleeing. We feel each other's breath. We feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste.
時間が
It's too fast.
あっという間に
Time
過
is
ぎて
going
いく。
by too fast.
今だけは
I could really use a word with Einstein
アイン
right
シュタイン
now.
に文句を言いたい気分。時間は絶対
Time
的
is
じゃ
not
ない。
absolute.
アインシュタインは
Einstein proved that time could be fast or slow,
人や状
depending
況
on
に
the
よって
observer.
長くなったり短くなったりするものなんだって科学的に証明した。ね
Hey,
え、岡部
Okabe.。
相対性
The
理論
theory of relativity is so
と
romantic
てもロマンチックでとても
and so sad.
切ない
Don't
も
you
のだ
think?
ね。
How does Kurisu feel about me? In the end, she never really answered my question. Early morning, Akihabara Station. She's going back to America.
それじゃあ
Well then,
マユリとダル
Are
は
you sure I shouldn't call Mayuri and
本
Daru?
当に呼ばなくていいのか？
なんだか
I think that would
みんな
just
に
make
見
it
送られると
harder.
辛くなるから。岡部だけな
But you,
ら
I have no
なんだか
trouble
願い
leaving
もなく
behind.
日本を立てる。
That was the joke.
ジョークよ。
手土産だ。
This is a souvenir.
持ってい
Take
け。
it.
いらね
No
え。
thanks.
いいから。
Just take it. It's not even
何
that
かさばるわ
bulky.
けじゃないし。
しょうがない
Oh,
から
fine. I guess I'll take it.
And then, silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。
Sorry, I couldn't go with you to Aomori.
一緒に行けなかったな。
うん。
Yeah,
でも
but these 2 weeks
こ
were
の2
fun
週間
in their own way.
なんだかんだで楽しかった。まゆりや
Give my regards to Mayuri and
よろしくね。
Hashida, okay?
We share one final embrace.
岡部
Hang in there. Okabe.
頑張って。
元気で。
Stay well. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺は
I
マキセクリスの
will remember you, Makise Kurisu.
マキセ
I
クリ
will
スの
remember
ぬくも
your
りを
warmth.
絶対に
I will never forget.
忘れない。
I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking, stride steady. She's quickly fading into the distance. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. Even after Kurisu disappears from my sight. I stay rooted to the spot as the minutes turn to hours. I just stare at the station. Might cause the tears to fall, huh? Yeah, I just stare at the station and might cause the tears to fall. Okay, sure. Why not? The time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation Berthandi. Today's the last day of Komima. Though I didn't want it to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. These 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point, this lab had a whole 8 members. Now we're back to 3. The memories we made. The experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, and guilt. But still, I choose to erase her memories. I choose to return everything back to normal. Shizuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters. Daru, you may begin.
いいんだな。
You sure?
Ah.
Yeah.
大きいドキ。
Okie dokie. We use the IBM 5100 to access Thread's central database. There, we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of his existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. I look over at Mayuri to see her sitting straight as a rail, pressing her grandmother's pocket watch, pockety, against her ear. Her eyes are closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Earlier, I told Mayuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work, I've left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time warp machine. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. Because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time warp machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
オカリン。
Okarin, I found it! It's really there!
これ。
あったのか。
The Gmail I sent,
俺が
it's
送った
there.
E メールが。
しっかり
It sure is, man. And there it was, the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. This data led CERN to her doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Shizuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from the Tractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. And that'll take us to a Tractor Field Beta. To a future without Mayuri's death.
おかりん。
Okarin.
大丈夫だ。
It's okay.
エンターキーを押せば
Everything's set.
データ
One
消
press
せ
of
る
the
ように
enter
な
key and that data's gone.
その儀式
I leave that honor to
オ
you,
カリンに譲
Okarin.
るわ。
This time, it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu.
勝利の時が来た。
Victory is at hand!
この俺は
With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy and now stand triumphant at the field of Ragnarok.
ラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利
I
のため
give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible.
戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of this key, and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, right where it's been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるの
The
は
coming world is the world I
俺
wished
が望
for.
んだ世界なり。
I wish for Mayuri to live, and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it. This is
すべては
the choice of Steins
最低
Gate.
の選択である。
This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
世界は
Let the world be reborn.
構成される
I press the enter key. And immediately, I hear the lab door open. It's Krisyu.
さよなら。
Goodbye,
私も
Okabe.
岡部のことが。
Why? Why has she come back? Before I can ask. The world distorts. The timeline is being rewritten. Oh yeah, definitely the meanest moment ever. Fucked up. Greetings, Steiner. Little by little, color returns. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant, Christina. Makise Kurisu. Now she's gone. Vanished like a dream. In fact, nobody's here. Everything is where it should be. Looks like nothing has changed at all. The seam on my shoulder should have Kurisu stitching on it. But such is not the case. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. The device sitting in the development room wasn't the time leap machine. But the phone we've named subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Nowhere, except in my memories.
なあ
Hey, who is Lab Mem 004 again?
誰だっけ
I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
Oh, Connie, there isn't a fourth lab mem, remember?
Are you going to introduce a new member? Requesting cute girl.
幼女なら許す。
いや
No. I'm the only person in the world who remembers Makise Kurisu as Lab Mem 004. So I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. I'm not doing the evil laugh. Normally that shit's fun, but like,
今ここに
The last battle of Ragnarok is won.
勝敗を消したこの俺
I, the insane mad scientist, Hoirin Kyoma, with an IQ rivaling that of Einstein himself, have thwarted the organization, outsmarted
霊
CERN,
なる頭脳により機関及びセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し
and conquered the whole of space and time. Now, at the moment of my triumph, I stand before you as a god. This brave new world is the fruit of my ambition. The hated system shall collapse, and chaos shall rule the world. This truly is the choice of Steins. Thank you, Mayuri.
オカリ
Oh, Connie,
もう
it's okay
いいん
now.
だよ。
I freeze, utterly taken aback.
何を
What are you saying? I must proclaim our glorious victory,
華麗なる
that
勝
all
利
may...
宣言を
だって
But oh, Connie,
今
you
のオ
look
カ
like
リ
you're about to
泣き出しそう
cry.
な顔してるんだもん。ね
You don't have to try so hard, okay? I know you're doing it for me, but I don't want to be a
マユシはオカリンの重荷
burden.
にはなりたくないって。もう
So
そ
you
の
don't have
口調
to pretend anymore.
続けなくてもいいんだよ。辛いなら
If you're hurting,
普通
just
に
say
戻って
so, like normal
オカリ
Okarin
ンの
would.
心をねさらけ出してもいいんだよ。
俺
But
は
I...
もう
You don't have to worry
マ
about
ユシ
Mayushi
ーのことは
anymore.
気にしなくていいから。マユシーは大
Mayushi
丈
is
夫だ
fine.
から。オカリンは
So
ね、
you can cry if you
オ
want
カ
to.
リンのために泣いてもいいんだからね。何があ
I
ったの
don't
か
know
は
what happened.
わからないけど、泣いて
But
も
it's okay to cry
いいんだ
now.
よ。
And just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. I'd worked with one sole purpose in mind. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now, thinking that I'd freed Mayuri from her fate, once more, I see Kurisi's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
俺は
I'll never see Kurisu again. That knowledge treads my heart. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. And yet, it is missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why was I the one to decide? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then, and Mayuri is still alive. Moeka and the Rounders have not attacked, and Tanoji has shown no sign of moving against us. Everything, save for the hole in my heart. Phew.
これで最後だな。
Yesterday, I was finally able to confirm that Mayuri's death has been avoided.
はあ、
Man,
もったいねえ
what
な
a waste. That thing was worth a fortune.
売ればプレミアつくのに。
それより
And now we don't have a
ラボから電
microwave.
子レンジがなくなっちゃったよ。マユシー
How
は
will
もう
Mayushi eat her
ジュー
juicy
シー
chicken
カラーで
number
ナンバーワン
one?
を食べられないのです。
電子レンジぐらい
Come on. I'll get you a new microwave. We no longer need the phone wave. That miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life. But at the same time, it made many people suffer. It must never be used again. Not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die. And with it, the insane mad scientist, Horin Kyoma, Lord of Space and Time.
これまでの自分を
I don't want to
否定した
deny who I've been,
たとえ
because even my
失敗ばかり
failures are a
だとして
part of who I am
そ
today.
れを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. Life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kurisu?
過去にだって
Going to the past is
今すぐ
possible right now.
夜に
Look into the sky at night,
望遠
and you
鏡
can
で
see
空
how
を
many
覗いてみ
things
て
were
くだ
tens
さ
of
い。
thousands of years
何
ago.
万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Every night, we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke, I carve into my heart. So that I'll never let them slip from memory. For as long as my life endures.
Special music. Special music for the credit sequence. Let's go. So how's everyone doing now? Oh, yeah, they'll say Huke right there. Huh. Oh, wait, that's funny. White Fox is the animation production. Okay, I think White Fox is the one that actually animates ReZero, so that's funny that I thought of that for... Worse. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure White Fox is behind ReZero. So that explains the thought there. Studio Easter is kind of funny. Hello? Call jump scare?
Hi, もしもし。
Hello?
え
Eh?
誰が
Who?
僕が
Dad?
お父さん
You're looking for your dad?
君の
I'm your dad?
何言ってん
You
の
lost me.
は
Eh?
岡部
But Okabe did that on? Hey, Okarin, some strange girl wants to talk to you.
くれってさ。
誰だ
Who is this?
Please, come to the roof of Radio Kaikon right away.
だから誰だよ
Who is this?
I came from the year 2036. I'm Hashida Yutaru's daughter. My name is Amane Suzuha.
ちょっと待て
Wait, Suzuha. Why are you here?
鈴葉がなんでここにいるんだ
This is cool. Chapter 11, Open the Steins Gates. I guess it's a little more than just an after-credits scene. But that's okay. She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. No way.
Wow, what's that?
It's a robot, right? The transforming kind? What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine. But there's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. But this one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. Besides, this is the beta world line. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. CERN's dystopian occurs on the alpha world line. Okay, I think that was supposed to just be dystopia. CERN's dystopia occurs on the alpha world line, which is why Suzuha told me to escape to the beta world line to prevent it. So, where have I seen that satellite before? It wasn't embedded in the building. Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake, and when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there.
Okabe. Nintaro.
Suzuha! She seems a little different, but it's definitely her. The part-time warrior. John Titter. Time travel from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだ
Why are you here?
なんでお前がここにいる
Are you Okabe, Rintaro? I need to know.
Yeah. The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. Is she really Amane Suzuha?
いや待て
Hold on. Just hold on 1 second. My mic can hardly keep up.
I'm a time traveler from the year 2036. I have a request for Uncle Okarin.
Uncle.
おじさん
You're an uncle?
We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question.
この世界
And
線
this world line is headed for World
第
War
三次世
III.
界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。それを
I need your help to prevent it.
私に協力
Help me
して
change
過
the
去を変え
future.
てお願い。
What the?
だよそれ。
What the hell are you talking about?
第三
World
次世
War
界大
III.
戦って
Oh no. That's really bad.
大変だよ
Sure is, sweetie.
いや
Are you really a time traveler? You're not just messing with us
それじゃな
here?
くて
父さんは黙って
Stay out of this, Dad.
父さん
Dad!
はあびっくりした
Whoa, that was a shock. I mean, it's not every day mysterious beauty calls me dad. Though to be honest, I prefer to be called big brother.
待て。
Wait, everyone just wait. Let me think. I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out.
そこにある人工衛
Is
星
this
の
thing
よ
a
うな
time machine?
タイムマシ
Or
ン
is that thing, rather? She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and sheer resolve.
お前の父親
Your
が
father built it.
そうだよ。
That's right.
お前は
Where did you come from?
一体どこから来た？
2030
In the year 2036.
1970
I stopped in 1975 and 2000 first.
経由だって。
What?
あのタイムマシン
The time machine can travel to the future?
できると言いたいのか？
そうじゃな
It wouldn't be much of a time machine
タイムマシンとか呼べない
otherwise.
じゃん。
You were from a
違う
different
未来
future.
から来た。
違う未
A
来。
different future?
2036
And
年は
what's
どんな
going on in
状況なの？
2036? What about CERN's dystopia?
セルンって
CERN?
何？
What's that?
ディストピア？
She doesn't know about CERN. That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき
You said something
第
about
三
World
次
War
世界大
III.
戦が起きると言ったよな。
そう。
Right. In my time, humanity has been reduced to less than a billion people.
10億人まで減ったの。
Less than a billion? But the population now is like 6.7 billion. Are you saying 5.7 billion people died?
57億人も死んだってこと？
I actually don't know what the current world population is now.
核兵器が
And
使
that's
わ
what
れ
happens when you use nuclear weapons.
So true.
かつての冷戦
It
構
was
造
just
に
like
そ
the
っくり
Cold
だった
War. Only this time.
きっかけ
They were
はタイ
fighting
ム
over
マシン
time travel technology.
EU とロ
It
シア
started
の
with a
開
race
発
between
競
the
争の
EU
火種
and
になっ
Russia.
て
Then the Americans got
ア
involved.
メリカま
And
でが
things
行
really
方
went
を
to
経たか
hell.
ら収拾がつかなくなった
8.2 bill. Fair enough.
世界を滑る
They were all
可能性を
desperate
持
to
つ
stop
夢の
anyone
装
else
置
from being first to build a time
それ
machine.
を手に入れる
Whoever
と
controls time
過
controls
去
the
から
world,
未来ま
right?
でを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから
Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams, and at the same time, destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036
By
年には
2036, the war is over, but it left the earth in
地
ruins.
球はボロボ
We
ロ
won't survive for long.
もう
Not as things are.
人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ
It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World Line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World Line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine, but instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そん
This
な
can't
わ
be
けかよ。
happening.
オカリン
Are you okay?
大丈夫
Why is this happening?
こんなことになってるんだ
You lied to me! You said a peaceful future was waiting for us on the Beta World Line!
待っているって
We saved Mighty. We changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough!
今が未来
We're at a point of great divergence. When?
そんなの
I know that already!
だったら
Then you will understand. 5.7 billion people are going to die. Now the survivors will be left with no future. No hope.
何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。あんなひどい
I
世界
came
に変
here
える
to
ために
prevent that. And to do that, I need your help. Uncle Okari.
過去を変えるためにはオカリンおじさんの協力が
断
I
る
refuse!
俺は
I came here from the Alpha World Line.
アルファ
I
世
got to
界線から
sacrifice the girl I love to make it this far.
俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ
I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57
I don't care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let her.
あいつの
I won't let Kurisu's sacrifice be in vain.
無駄になんかさせないからな
They can't be compared.
つまり
Wait, you mean you've been to another attractor
別の
field?
アトラクタフィールドにいたってこと
They can't be compared. Okay. I felt like I'd read something slightly wrong. Anyways.
すごい
Wow. So that's the power of reading Steiner.
リーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜ
How do you know about that?
父さんから聞い
Dad
た
told me. And I've met you before,
それに私
Uncle
も
Okari.
オカリン
In
お
the
じさん
future,
と会った
that
こと
is.
があるんだ。未来でね。
俺と
You've met me.
そっか。
I see. So the me of that
そして
attractor
そ
field
っち
went
の
to
ア
the
トラクタ
past
フィールド
too.
でも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。オカリンおじさん、
Uncle Okari. I know you don't want to,
今
but
おじさんは断るって言ったけど、
そうだ
No. I won't let Kurisu's
クリ
death
スの
be
死
in
は無駄
vain.
にしない
I won't let Mayuri die.
マユリを殺させはしない
huh? Why is she dies?
さっきから言ってる
By Kurisu.
そのク
I
リス
assume you mean Makise Kurisu.
マキセ・クリスのことだよね。聞いて、
Listen,
おじさん。
Uncle.
もしも
Let's say,
もしもだよ。
hypothetically, that the only way to change the future
こ
of
の
this
世
world
界
line
線の
is
未
to
来
go
を
to
変え
July
るために
28th,
必要なの
2010,
が
2010, the day
2010
Makise Kurisu
7月
dies.
28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを助けること。
And save her.
って言
What
った
would you
ら
do?
What? Save Kurisu? The Kurisu who was murdered on July 28th? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine, and even if we did, I could never leap that far back. There's a literal time machine right next to you, buddy, right now, in this moment, as you're thinking these thoughts. Your time machine. We can use your time
これ
machine.
があれば
There you go, bingo.
I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No emails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. July 28th, 2010. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it's standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. As if my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む
The
世
world
界
line
線
I'm aiming for
オカリン
isn't,
おじさんが通
what
ってき
did
た
you
って
call it? The Alpha world line? It's
ア
not
ルファ
that.
世界線だっけ。そこじゃない。目指すべき
What we're aiming for
アトラクタフィー
is
ル
the
ドの
space between
狭間
attractor fields.
The space between.
どのアトラクタ
And there lies a world line unaffected by any attractor field.
たった一つの世界線、通称
A world line known as Steins Gate.
But that's the tuning name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズゲート
I was told that Steins Gate is a brand new world line, one no one has ever
未知の
observed.
世界線らしいんだ。
らしい
But didn't someone have
それ
to
誰か
observe
が
it to
観
know
測
it's
したんじゃな
there?
いん？
観測は
Nope,
されてない
it's
で
never been observed. And that's
だ
what
から
makes it
未知
new.
なわけで。でも
But Dad and Uncle Okarin were able to calculate its
お
divergence.
父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。相対値で
0.081609% relative to the current world line. Oh, minus. I could read.
そこがシュタイ
And
ン
that's
ズ
where
ゲー
we'll find Steins Gate.
その世界
And
線
to
に
reach
到
that
達する
world
ために
line,
必要な
we
条
have
件
to
は
save Kurisu.
クリスの救出。
そういうこと。
Exactly.
第三次
It's
世
just the
界
key
大
to
戦を回避
averting
する鍵なん
World
だよ。
War III. As long as she lives,
彼女が生きて
the
る
war
から
won't
さ。
happen. Or
戦
at the
争は
very
起き
least,
ない。
5.7
少な
billion
くと
people
も
won't die.
57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ
Why?
Huh?
なぜ
Why Kurisu? I mean, I know she's a genius. But are you telling me she's the hero who'll save 5.7 billion
あいつ
people?
が57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか。
I
よ
don't
くわかん
know.
ない。
You don't know? You expect me to go along with this?
私は
Hey,
父
I'm
さ
just
んの
following
立てた計
Dad's
画通り
plan.
に動いているだけ。その計画
And apparently, you're the one
は
who
オカリ
came
ン
up
おじ
with
さ
it
ん
in
が
the
立
first
案したらしい
place.
んだけど。だから
If there's a flaw in your plan,
おじさん
then
の
we're all in
計画が
trouble.
間違ってたら私のやってる
どうしてまた
It sounds like you just. Sounds like you didn't hear it from me. Is that right?
オカリンおじさんは
You passed away 10 years ago.
10年ぐらい
15 years from now, that is. The year 2025.
およそ15年後
Just in case anyone had a reminder that we're in the year that
2025
Okabe
年に
dies. Yay.
亡くなっただから真
So,
相はわか
I
ら
don't
ない
know the whole story. What I do know is that my
おかり
dad
んおじさんの
continued your
意思を
work.
継いで
After you died, he built this time machine all by himself just to
たった
see your
一人
plan
でタイム
through.
マシンを作り上げた
That's my super haka.
オカリンおじさ
Uncle
ん
Okarin,
その世界
like I
線
said,
シュタイン
Steins
ズ
Gate is unobserved.
未知
Nobody
の
knows
ぐらい
what
だから
future awaits us there.
どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らないもしかしたら
There's a chance that a
第三次
dystopia
世界大
arises
戦
from the
が
ashes
終
of World
結し
War
た後で
III.
ディストピアが構築されるかもしれないもしかしたら
There's a chance that Makise Kurisu
Makise
dies just 2
Kurisu
days after you save
オ
her.
カリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれないもしかしたら
There's a chance that you don't die in
オカリンおじさんは
2025, but next week.
2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれないでも同時
But
に
there's always the chance that when
もしかしたら
2036 comes, there will be no
2036年に
dystopia,
なるまで
no world ravaged by
第
war.
三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれないマキセ・クリス
There's a chance that everyone,
他の
including
誰も
Makise
死なないかもしれない
Kurisu, will still be alive.
素晴らしい
And there's
未
a
来
chance
が
that a
待っているか
wonderful
もしれ
future
ない
awaits.
私がいた
If nothing else,
2036
it won't be the
年
year 2036 I came from.
アルファ世
It won't be
界
the
線で私がいた
2036 on the Alpha World Line either.
2036年でもなくなるのは確か
Is an unknown future really for the best? I would hate for the ending rule to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見え
It's completely unknown, completely
完全な道
unpredictable.
There's no way I could save Kurisu. Even if I leapt through time and changed the past, everything will converge at the end.
それでも言
But
ってくれるの
if you're willing to try, if you're willing to come with me to
それでも
July 28th,
私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるならこの手を
then take my hand.
握って
Kurisu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything. Anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me to another maze of despair?
Mayoshi doesn't understand any of this. But this Makise person was very important to you, wasn't she? I think you should go for it.
It's 5.7 billion people, man. I can't even imagine. But don't sweat the small stuff. Just stay with the girl, and you're set for life. It's the dream of every otaku. But it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makase Kurisu we knew, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. I take her hand, and then, with resignation, I'm in. At the end, no matter how much I struggle, the choice was made for me, against my will. On July 20th, the moment I laid eyes on this time machine, my fate was sealed. Fate wants me to take your hand. Who am I to? I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? But I have no choice but to go. If there is a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Let's go.
Thank you, Uncle Okari. Hop aboard.
Can this thing even fit 2 people?
Of course. It can. It's my dad's masterpiece.
Daughter really loves you. They don't get it, but stop calling me dad. I'd rather be your big brother if you know what I mean.
Be sure to come back, okay? I don't want you to disappear, okay?
I'm not going to another world. It's just a short hop to the past.
Phone. It's better not to bring it. It'll cause interference.
Interference. Oh, I see it. We're going to July 28th, so there'll be 2 of me. Never bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
Shut the hatch.
Silence engulfs us.
That should do it.
She sets her destination, July 28th, 2010, 11:51 a.m. And that's cutting it awfully close. I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
And this time machine can't physically move.
Meaning?
No matter what time you travel to, we'll always arrive at the exact same coordinates. In other words, on the roof of Radican. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain. Anyway, we could leap to the day before the presentation, but if you attract too much attention, they could close Radican and cancel the presentation. That's why we gotta cut it close.
I see.
Uncle, this is your first time traveling, right?
Okay, first, stop calling me uncle. And yes, I've made more time loops than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before. According to John Titter, the G-forces are pretty strong. You feel like you're being stretched out.
Yeah, I wrote that.
私
ジョン・タイ
The
タ
John Tudor stuff.
そう
Right. Back when I left to
2000年に
2000.
そう
I
か
see. The past has changed. Changed back, I suppose, from my point of view.
あんまびっくり
You
しな
don't
いんだ
sound
ね
surprised.
So much information has entered my head in the past several minutes that it feels like my brain's about to explode.
改めて
I'll go over
こ
that
のミッシ
mission
ョ
one
ン
more
につい
time.
て説明する
Once you arrive, there'll be no time
日
for
本に
chit
着いたら
chat.
のんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ目的は
The objective is to prevent
マキ
Makise
セ・クリ
Kurisu's
スの
death.
死の回避
アトラクターフィー
What
ルド
about a
の収
chapter
束
field convergence?
言ったでしょ
And that day's a turning point,
その日は
remember?
分岐点なのマキセ・クリス
Meaning,
の死
the
の
probability of Makise Kurisu's death is
大雑把
roughly
に計算して
50%.
50% なんだよ
収束
So
は
convergence won't
起き
happen.
ないんだな
起きるかもし
It
れない
may happen. It may not.
うん
No. It probably will.
多分起きる
But I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere.
で
That
も
loophole is the doorway to
抜
Steins
け道
Gate.
があるはずその抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの
So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと
Oh, and one more thing.
忠告を
Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi.
ドクター中鉢には気をつけて
どういう意味
What do you mean?
私のいた
Remember what I
2036
said
年で
about World War III?
第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよねその原因を
It all started because of something called the Nakabachi
中鉢
paper.
論文に
A paper Dr. Nakabachi wrote detailing his theory of
ド
time
クター
travel.
中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど
しかし
But that fraud's
奴の
theory
タイム
was
ト
just
ラ
a
ベル理論
ripoff
は
of John
ジョ
Titter's.
ン・タイターのパクリ
Wait a minute. John Titter's sitting right in front of me. So what Titter posted on the
タイタ
internet
ーがネット
was
に書
true?
き込んだことは正しいということか
一部に嘘
It
を混
makes
ぜ
sense
ておい
some
た
ways.
から
So not many people
私が
listened
書
to
き
me
込ん
at
だ
the
時
time.
はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけどまさか10
I
年
never
経って
thought
再評
someone
価
would
されるとは
reevaluate it 10 years later. It looks like he built his theory off what I wrote.
独自の
Apparently,
考え
it's almost
を加えたみたい
perfect.
その完成とにかく
Anyway, Dr. Nakabachi was there when Makise Kurisu
マキ
was
セ・
killed,
クリスの
right?
殺された会場
So
にい
watch
たん
out
だ
for
よ
him. I'm sure he's important to the divergence of
彼
this
には
world
注
line.
意しといて
Yeah.
彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず
Dr. Nakabachi? Important? I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ
Ready to go? Fasten your
シート
seatbelt.
ベルト締めて
結構揺れる
Does it shake a lot?
揺れはほとん
Shake?
どないよ
No, it doesn't shake.
You mean it does something else?
たった3週間だから
It's only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes.
最初に
When I first slept to
1975年へ飛んだ時なんか
It was
さ
6 long hours with
6
nothing
時
to
間ぐらい
do.
かかって暇でしょうがなかったよ
Hey, for
も
argument's
し
sake,
仮に
what happens if
ク
we
リス
fail
を
to
救う
save
のに失敗
Kurisu?
したら
実はそんなに
And
燃
there's
料
not
は
much
な
fuel
かったり
left.
するんだよ
We
ね
barely had enough to begin with.
もともと
There's not even
入れて
enough
おいた
for a
燃料
return
は
trip
ギリ
to
ギリだから
2036.
つまり
So, if you fail to
世界
change the
線を
world
変え
line,
られな
then
か
I'll
っ
be stuck in this time.
た私はこの時代に残るしかないんだあ
But don't worry, we have enough for 2
sure.
short round trips
ま
like
だ2回
this.
ぐらいなら可能だから
So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
「燃料がないなら
But then, how do you plan to
どう
get
やって
back to
2036年に
2036?
帰るつもりだ
帰る予定
I
はないんだ
don't.
よ
Once you reach Steins Gate, I won't have any reason to come to this
こ
time
の
in
時代
the
にタイム
first
トラベル
place.
してくる理由は
Will
な
I?
くなるでしょ
Fair point, fair point.
因果が再構成
Causality will be reconstructed. I should disappear from this time. They'll probably be living peacefully in 2036.
2036年で
One can
平
hope.
和に暮らしてるはずだよ というわけで
But that all depends on you,
オカリン
Uncle
おじさんの
Okarin.
頑張り次第
Thank you for the regards from Brazil. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she?
Yeah.
Suddenly, there's a zapping sound, and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust, or powdered snow. Womp. And lights slowly change colors. Uncle Bay noises, let's go.
We're here.
Did I really just travel through time?
Yeah.
The day it all began.
オカリンおじさんは
And keep an eye on
マキセ
Makise
クリスを
Kurisu
マークして
and stop whoever tries to kill her.
殺されるのを阻止して
お前は
And you?
サポートに回る
I'll back you up.
それと
Also,
携帯
remember how I
を取り
took
上
away
げ
your
たの
phone?
と関係するけど
The U of July 28th this year too. Meaning there are currently 2 Okabe Rintaros in this
オ
world.
カリンおじさんもいる今いい
Whatever you do,
自
don't
分
let your
自身との
past self
接
see
触は
you.
絶対
It
避
could
け
cause a major time paradox.
深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから
タイターが言ってい
But
た
Titter said it
違う
couldn't.
が
That couldn't happen.
あれは
And that was a
フェ
lie.
イク情報
Misinformation.
了解だ
Got it.
Then,
じゃあ
let's go. We'll rendezvous at the time machine when it's over.
このタイムマシン前に集合ね
Any minute now. My past self should be running up to the roof. I need to hide before I get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor. To be safe, I descended to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. I know where it happens. It's the 8th floor storage room, toward the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Trying to recall each person's exact moves while simultaneously trying not to be seen is harder than I imagined.
すいません
Excuse me.
クリス
Kurisu.
私
Do I know you?
あなたと面識ありました？
いや
No.
さっき
You came down from the roof just
こ
now,
のビルの屋上から
didn't you?
降りてきましたよね。
I thought I would never see her again. I thought I would never hear her voice again. But now. Now, before my very eyes, is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な
I heard a strange sound from the roof.
ビルが
Is that why the
揺れるような
building
感じだけど
shook just now?
それと何か一体
What's going
何
on?
があったんです
Is
か
all Nakabachi's doing, Dr. Nakabachi's doing, is it?
とか言わない。
Why did I have to run to Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. And we had to discern that day. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？
Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy.
汗ですけど。
What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Everything I did to try to save Mayuri ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Should I even try?
Hey,
何ですか？
Kurisu jolted back, spilling her documents all over the floor. I doubt she would follow some shady stranger like me anyway. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
Please answer my question.
Why is she so desperate to know who I am?
Answer me.
俺は
Can I?
お前を
Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it.
何です
Can you... what? Wait, stop.
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started.
俺が誰なのかは
Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud. That's
今あ
who.
なたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ
Someone throw that man
つま
out.
み出せ
After confirming that Kurisu entered the conference room to try and stop me, I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image of Kurisu lying there, in this room, and a puddle of blood flashes through my mind. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked in the back of the room, the perfect hiding spot. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. Only now do I realize I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? But one wrong move, and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then, I hear footsteps approaching. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What's she doing back here anyway? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place that she would normally never come? Kurisu leaned against the wall next to the entrance. What exactly are those documents she dropped earlier? Did she have them when I discovered her body? Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. Is she waiting for someone? Who would she meet in a place like this? And that's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. Ominous. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. Who is it?
話がある
I wanted to talk.
The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. And it's...
No.
Dr. Nakabachi.
それと
Oh,
一つ
one more
忠
thing.
告を
Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi.
ドクター中鉢には気をつけて
Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. It doesn't make sense that Kurisu would be here to listen to Nakabachi's presentation. But why?
聞いてるの
Are you listening, Papa?
Papa. Kurisu's father, who she had such a fraught relationship with. The father that supposedly lives in Aomori and hadn't contacted her for 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait. Does this mean that Nakabachi killed Kurisyu? Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now.
それは何
What is that?
パパが
I heard you were
タイ
giving
ム
a
マシン
presentation
が
on time
了解をす
travel.
ると聞いて私も
So I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time
作れ
machine?
るのかどうか
Kurisyu wrote a paper on time travel. But when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave.
読んで
I like your
パパの意
opinion,
見を聞か
Papa.
せてほしいそれを踏まえて
We can polish it together and submit it to the scientific community.
相手にして
I
も
don't know if
かも
they'll
しれない
listen,
けど
but just in case,
一
I
応
do have
私
acquaintances at Science
サイエンス誌と
Magazine.
面識あるし
Could that be the Nakabachi paper? The cause of World War III. The origin of the time machine.
EU とロ
It
シア
started
の
with a
開
race
発
between
競
the
争が火種
EU
に
and
なって
Russia. Then America
それ
got
にアメリ
involved,
カまでが
and
横
things
やりを
really
入れ
went
た
to
から
hell.
収拾がつかなくなった
Is that why we need to save Kurisyu? Nothing was coincidence. Everything was inevitable. Nakabachi flips relentlessly through the document. He goes through it so fast that it looks like he's hardly even skimmed it.
誰がこん
Did
な
I
ものを
ask you to
書いて
write
こいと言っ
this?
た
Well,
言われてはい
no,
ないけ
but
どパパが
you invited me to
7年
come,
ぶりに連絡
remember?
をくれて
It was your
発表会
the
を見に来い
it was
って
the first time we talked in
言ってく
7
れたで
years.
しょ
That's what got me
それがきっ
thinking.
かけになったのそれで
And as I worked on the
まとめてみ
thesis,
たら
I started to realize it might actually be possible to build
作
a
れる
time
かもしれないん
machine.
じゃないかって思えるようになったもしその論
If
文
the
が
thesis
認
is
められたら
published, you could have your revenge on the
学会も追放された
scientific community
パパの
for
リベン
shunning
ジになる
you.
かも
私は
I wasn't
追放され
shunned.
たのではないあの連中は
Those incompetent
私のレベ
bastards
ル
were
の
just
高さに
jealous of my
嫉妬するしか能
superiority.
がなかった
I was the one who gave
そ
up
んな
on
奴ら
that.
に嫌気がさして
Sure, bud.
私の方が見切りをつけたのだ
Cope about it.
Please don't yell.
パパって
You read really fast,
早い
Papa.
ね
Just like I remember.
昔とちっとも変わってない
悪くない内
Not
容だ
bad.
本当
You think so?
この論文は
We could submit it jointly
共同
if you
署名
like.
でもい
I
いと
don't mind.
私は思って
学会には
No,
出すな
don't do
これは
anything.
私が
I'll take
預かっ
care
てお
of
く
it.
What do you mean?
どういうこと
どういうこと
What
だ
do I mean?
わから
I
ん
mean, don't think you're special just because you got your plebeian
低
thesis
レベルな
published in
論
some
文が掲載され
magazine.
た程度でいい気になるなということだなんだ
What? Is that how you
親
look at
に
your
対してそ
father?
の顔は何だ
ごめん
I'm sorry.
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisyu, in particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ね
We hadn't
久し
seen
ぶりに
each other
会
in
っ
a
たことだ
while.
し
There's a lot I
本
want
当
to talk
話し
about.
たいんだけど
You're living in Aomori now,
パパは
right?
今青森に住んでるんだっけ
I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って
I think my
父親
father
に
hates
嫌われ
me.
てるのよね
帰る
Leave.
Eh?
さっさと
Go
アメ
back
リ
to
カに帰れ
America.
二度と
Never
顔
show
を
your
見せる
face
な
to me again.
でも
But
何がいい
You want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly. You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. Was this pity? How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter.
I don't understand. Please calm.
I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. This is bad. Is Nakabachi really the culprit? Her own father?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。
I wanted to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can
私の研究
imagine.
の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。
I wanted to prove, once and for all, that you're nothing compared to me. But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own father this way?
I wasn't.
You want my opinion on this thesis? Fine, I'll give it to you. I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion.
まさか
You're
パパ
stealing it, Papa?
盗むの？
なんだ
What did you say?
私の論文
You're stealing my work?
盗むの？
I didn't think even you would do
そんなこ
something
とだけ
like...
はしない人だって思っていたのに。
What do I do?
誰に対
Who
して
do you think you're talking
おるの
to?
だ
You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence.
存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。私より優
Nobody
秀
is
な人間
allowed
な
to
ど
be
この世
better
にい
than
ては
me.
ならん。
Understand?
わかる。
Nobody. Especially not my own daughter.
娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけ
That's why I sent you away.
お前と
I
親
couldn't
子
bear
だ
the
と
shame
思わ
of
れる
being
の
your
が耐えられ
father.
なかった。
It's all your fault.
お前
It's
の
all
せい
your
で
fault. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. It's clear that he's the killer.
よせ
Stop! Dorcas. Who the hell are you?
クリス
I
は
won't let you kill Kurisu.
殺させない。
I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that.
さっき
You,
お前のせいで
you're the brat who ruined my
お前のせいで
presentation.
私の発表会は台無しだ。
Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi's mistaken me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same. I wonder why. Dorcas.
よくも
How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way?
私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお
I
前
know. You and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you?
そうなんだろう。許さ
You brats don't get
許
away
さん
with
ぞガ
this.
キども。
But then I see it going to the dim light. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Yes. Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私を
You'll pay for mocking me! He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But if the past is decided, I can't save Kurisu.
謝れ
Apologize! Casually tosses him. Yoink.
Stop it, Papa!
Don't tell me what to do! No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. This one I thought I'd disarmed him. He finds something else.
クリス
Run! Kurisu!
This is crazy, Papa. Please stop.
何がわかる
What do you know?
何が
What do you know?
何がお前さ
If only you'd
え
never
お前
been
さえいな
born.
ければ
She's going to die. I have to do something. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this to change the future, to save Kurisu. Yeah, that.
No.
I. Stabbed. I stabbed. Why? Why? A fitting end for you
バカ
bulls.
どもにはふさわしい末路だ。
Is this a joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now...
ごめん。
Sorry.
Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I could do to help her? I want to cry. Why?
Because he's still
あれでも
my father.
父親だから。私
I just wanted him to accept me.
認められたかった。パパに
I studied so
認めて
hard, hoping he would praise me.
いつも勉強。
But now, I finally
今さら
understand.
分かった。パパは
Papa
私だって
didn't want to accept me.
認めたくなかったんだ。バカみた
I'm such an idiot.
いよね。
Why did I say them? I wonder.
なんで私パパをかばったのかな。
I'm
ごめん
sorry
なさい。
for getting you
見ず知らずの
involved.
あなたを巻き込んで。
It hurts. Am I going to die?
私死ぬのかな。
I mean, I guess it depends on where you got stabbed specifically, and if you can get medical attention and stop the bleeding, yada yada yada.
I
死
don't
にたく
want to die.
ないよ。
I don't want to
終わり。
end like this.
いや
Don't die. Please don't die on me.
助け
Help me. Help.
I killed her. I killed her.
I call Queen. Come on, get up.
The knife in my hands pulls free of Kurisu's chest. Ah, in the chest. Okay. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
クリス
Open your eyes. Kurisu.
目を開けてくれよ
Wake up.
起きろよ
しっかりして
Pull yourself
おじさん
together.
今すぐここを
We
離れ
need to get out of here before they find us.
ごめん
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill
殺
you.
すつもり
I tried to save you.
な
And
か
I
った
did.
俺はなんで
Why is this happening?
こ
I killed Kurisu twice.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
戻らなきゃおじさん
Don't give up
まだ
yet,
諦めちゃ
Uncle.
ダメ大丈夫だから
Everything's gonna be fine.
きっと
I
大丈夫だ
promise.
からしっかり捕まって
Now hold on tight.
I failed to save Kurisu. Worse. Convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. The 21st.
うお
Whoa, you already back? It hasn't even been a minute.
だってないのに
おかり
Okani. Okani.
Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
ちょ
Mo,
おかり
you're covered in
血まみれ
blood.
じゃん
What
どう
happened?
したん
Are you okay? Hang in there. Don't die.
大丈夫
It's okay. It's not
怪
his
我して
blood.
るわけじゃないよ
Save Kurisu. What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったん
There's
だ
no way to save her.
何を
There
やっ
never
ても
was. Everything has already been decided.
全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ同じだ
It's the same as it was with Mayuri.
参りの
The
時と
same.
同じなんだどれだけ
No
も
matter
がい
how
た
hard I struggle, theirs will always be the
結
same.
果は同じになる
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ
There's nothing I can do.
無駄なんだ
Nothing. Nothing.
何もかも無駄なんだよ俺はやっぱ
I
り
can't save Kurisu after all.
クリスを助けられないんだ
Very understandable, very concerned expressions on both their faces.
分かってた
I knew this would happen. I knew it would turn out like this.
こうなるって予想してたんだもう
I
疲れ
can't
た
take this anymore. I'm so tired.
ずっと休んで
I'm
ないん
enough
だ
already. I give up.
だからもういいよ
Okani.
Yeah.
何
What?
お
She's never done anything like this before. And the shock is enough to bring me to my senses.
Yeah. Look at her pouty, determined face. Get him. Get his ass.
オカリンは
Cutting.
途
You're
中
not
で
a
諦
quitter.
める人じゃないよ。マユシ
Mayashi knows. You never, ever
い
give
つ
up.
もね、
Not until the
絶
very
対に
end.
最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる？
Remember, every day,
マユシがおばあ
Mayashi
ちゃん
prayed
の
for
お墓
help
の
in
前
front
で
of Granny's grave.
毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていたとき、オカリンも
And every day,
毎
he came to
日マユ
see
シに
me.
会いに来てくれたよね。雨の日
Even
も
on
雪
rainy
の
days
日も
and snowy days, you always stood
諦め
next
ず
to
にマユ
Mayashi
シ
and
の
called my
横に来
name.
て、マユシの名前ずっと呼び続けてくれたよね。マユシが
Because
ね、
you were always there for Mayashi.
オカリンが
I
最後
was
まで
finally
そば
able to
にい
say
てくれ
goodbye
た
to
から、
Granny.
おばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだよ。
Mayashi doesn't really understand what's going on. But
マユ
don't
シ
give
は
up
よくわ
now.
からないけ
Okay?
ど、諦めちゃダメだよ。元気
Mayashi doesn't want to
出
see
して
you
ほしいよ。
sad.
でも
But I killed her.
俺が殺してしまったんだ。
The person most precious to me. The moment I wanted to protect.
俺が
I killed her.
殺した。
オカリン、
Okay.
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. Desperation is tearing my soul apart. Guilt is crushing my heart. But I realize this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. I shouldn't have tried to play God. Kurisu can't be saved. Not even with Mighty's encouragement.
無駄な
There's
んだ。
nothing I can do.
無駄じゃ
You're wrong.
ないよ。オカリン、
You've got mail, Okuni.
Right before this mail has arrived, starts the events of Steins Gate 0 and ends the events of Steins Gate 0 as soon as this mail arrives. Isn't that fun? Just an instant like that. That entire game. Done. I love time travel shenanigans. Anyways. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. Turn on the TV. What? The sender is unfamiliar. I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. And it takes my breath away. Mad Phoenix Kilma. The date it was sent. The 21st of August, 2020. Wait. Whoa. Whoa there. If we were playing this any later in this month. Wait. Okay, the 21st is gonna be a Thursday, but fuck, dude. I forgot about that detail. What are the odds? That would have had to have been planned. Sheesh. Anyways. August 21st, 2025.
2025
Oh, hopefully by then there will be more news on the Steins Gate reboot. Whatever it's called. I'm blanking on what it's called, the new upcoming game. Hobby seem to be timeline divergence. Yeah! Fuck, dude. In fact, that's on a Thursday. Oof. No. Is this...
Demon!
It's email!
聞いた通り
It
だ。
actually came through,
本当に
just like he said it would.
届いた。
Suzuha left from 2036. That's 11 years after this email was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビって
What does it
どういう
mean?
ことなのかな。見ろって書いてあ
There
る。
must be something on. Something you need to see.
何かも伝えたいんだよ。
Russian authorities announced today that a fire broke out on Russian airline flight 801 en route from Narita to Moscow. It's like those Halo Master Chief Collection achievements you get for playing a game on the day of the month it came out. Ah, yeah. That's kind of funny. And the flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. And the flight made an emergency landing at Domodedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention to seek asylum in Russia.
Dr. Nakabachi.
Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makise Shoichi, made these comments to the press earlier today.
Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia. I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia. That's not why people seek asylum, but go off, King. I am delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. When the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. My compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. If this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. And this thesis will change the course of human history. I don't know, people seek asylum nowadays. I guess Japan didn't have any ethnic study programs in 2010. Probably not. At least Okabe didn't take them or pay attention. And this thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel. I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. And this envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon, all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life.
私の論文
You're stealing my work? I don't think even you would do something
そ
like...
んなことだけはしない人だって思っていたの。
Dead men tell no tales. Is that it? Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If it had stayed there, then it would have burned up in the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Behold, the vessel of God's grace. Because this was inside the envelope. It set off the metal detector. You can see Hasmairi's name on it. Mayoshi no. As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. The pilot is a hero, yes, but the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this tiny figurine.
Ah! That's my metal upa. Look, see there? It has Mayoshi's name on it.
マユシのサインが入ってる。
Me and Mayuri on the same page. Well, you're right. What's he doing with it?
あの発
I
表
dropped it during the presentation. I looked everywhere, but couldn't find it.
探
So that's where it
見つから
went.
なくて諦めてたんだけど。
We can't get it back if it's all the way in Russia.
いけないよ。
So true.
バタフライ
The butterfly effect.
エフェクト
3 weeks ago, Mighty dropped her little toy in the assembly hall of Radicon. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. And rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in doing so, it laid the foundation for World War III. Suzuha. Did you know about
お前は
this?
これを知っていたのかさっきの
Who sent that Gmail from 2025?
誰が送ってきたんだ
Man, I wonder. Or I guess... Okay, Kyoma's email is Bad Phoenix Kyoma. That's Dorcas. Imagine being a Rhinet fan and having that ruined because the dude who set off World War III was only able to because of a diecast toy. I know, right? That... Oof. Whoever was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Sorry.
Sorry. About what?
ちゃんと説明しな
Sorry
く
for
て
not telling you everything.
ごめん。でもさ、
But we needed you to
どう
fail
しても
once. You had to experience
おかりおじさん
Makise
には
Kuris's
一度
death firsthand.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
俺を
You tricked me.
騙したのか
騙したわけじゃ
Not
ない。
exactly. It was part of the
段取り
plan.
として
At least,
必要な
and
こ
that's
と
what
ら
I
し
was
いの。
told.
そう指示された。
Told. By whom?
おかりおじさん
I'm
に
sorry for making you go through
辛い
that,
思いさせ
Uncle.
ちゃったことは謝る。
どういうことか説
Tell
明
me
しろ
what's going on.
その必
You
要
see
は
for
ないよ。
yourself.
聞けばわかる。
Then you'll understand.
聞く
What are you talking about?
何を
その携帯
The
に
message should already be in your
も
phone.
うすでに入ってるはずだよ。
And the
2020
message you sent from
オカリ
2025.
ンおじさん自身からの伝言が
What?
ムービーメ
A
ール
video mail.
その携
And
帯
you received one, didn't you?
受信してるよね。
Ah! She's right. July 28th. Right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail. From an address I have never seen before.
だが
But there was nothing on it,
何も映っていなかった
just noise.
ノイズしか入っていなかった
今なら
Try again.
マキセ・クリ
If
ス
you
の
try now,
命を
after
救う
failing
の
once to save
に
Monkey
一度失敗
Security's
した
life,
今なら見ることが
you
で
should
き
be
るは
able
ず
to
だ
see
よ。
it.
Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway just to be sure. And there, I find a saved video mail. 15 years ago. 2025. The year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death. A message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video?
この人が
Is that you in 15 years?
15年後のオカリンなん
When the encryption code is literal death?
Yeah,
きっとそう
it has to be. Something about him just
なん
says
となくオ
Okarin.
カリンに似てる気がするもん。
Was this guy really me?
メールは受け
Did
取
you
ったか
get my email? Then go watch
テ
the
レビニュース
news.
を見るんだ
If you already have, then
すで
keep
に見たなら
listening.
ばこのまま聞いてくれ
So that last mail was from him. From me.
はじめまして
Greetings. It's been 15 years. I suppose you could
15
say.
年前の俺
Wow, your voice is so deep and cool.
渋くなってるよ。
俺は
The year is 2025.
2025年から
I'm sending this video by a
こうして
process
ムービ
similar
ー
to
メールを送
Gmail.
っている
You dismantled the phone booth. So did I. But not 1 year later, I, which is to say you, turned back to time travel as my last hope.
しかし俺はお前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。向き合って
I spent 14 years researching time travel.
それが俺というわけだ。その過程
Along the way, I managed to design a D-mail transmitter that was unbound by the 36-byte
D-mail
unit.
送信装置を作ることに成功した。このムービー
The fact that you're watching this means that you failed to save Kurisu.
お前はクリスを救うさぞ辛
It
かった。
hurts, doesn't it? I know how you feel, after all. I went through it myself 15 years
な
ago.
ぜなら俺は15年後のお前なんだからな。そうだ。
That's right. I failed too.
俺も失敗した。失敗
I've
した。
lived within that failure for
15
15
年が
years.
過ぎたよ。なぜ
Do you understand
お
why you
前
had
に
to
あえ
fail?
て失敗させたかわかるか。必要なこと
It was necessary. Necessary to
そ
give
の
me
失
the
敗後の
proper
15年間
motivation.
俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。お前はクリス
You
を
failed to
助け
save
ようとして
Kurisu. You killed her with your own two hands.
お前自身がクリスを殺した。その悔
Your
しさ
guilt, your
その
self-loathing
罪悪感が
have driven me for 15 years. They gave me the focus
こ
I
の
needed
計
to
画を
complete
完
my
成さ
plan.
せた俺へと繋がったんだ。その執
Without
念
your
があったから
failure,
こ
you
そ
would not be watching this message
俺はこの
now.
ムービーメールをお前へと届けることができたのだ。知っての
As
通
you
り
know, this world line is subject to attractor field
アトラクタフィー
convergence.
ルドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイ
Time
ムトラベ
travel
ルするだけ
alone
では
cannot save
クリ
Kurisu.
スを助けることはできない。だからあえて
That is why you had to fail.
一度失
To
敗する
create the
こと
chain
で
of causality that linked you
こうして
to me.
銀河を作った。お前が失敗
Because
してくれたお
you
かげで
failed. I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。ドクター中鉢
As the revelations Nakabashi
世界に
unleashed
タイ
sped
ム
the
トラ
road
ベル
towards
の
nuclear
をも
war
たらし
and continued my research in
世界
secret.
中が戦争への道にひた走る中で鈴葉が
Suzuha's time machine is the result. Although the finishing touches were Daru's and mine, its design was based on the theory that
その
CERN
基礎
first
理論は
developed,
セルンが構築しお前がなかっ
and
た
that
ことにして
Kurisu
きた
improved on the world
世
line
界
you
線に
and
おい
did.
てマキセ・クリスが型式は
Its model number is C204. C for Christina. I believe you understand what that signifies. Yeah.
それがとにかく
Now that the causal
因
link
果が成立した
causal?
計
The
画
causal
の
link has
最終
been
段階に
established.
ついては
Allow me to explain the final stage of the plan.
ダイバージェンス
The purpose of this plan is to change divergence and reach the unknown line called
シュタイン
Steins
ズゲートへ到達
gates.
する計画だ。ちなみに
By the way, I'm the one who named it Steins
ゲー
Gate.
トと命名したのは
You, of all people, know why I chose that name.
なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前特にいい
Because
わ
it sounds cool. Isn't that right?
そのシュタインズ
There are
ゲ
two
ート
conditions you must meet to reach Steins Gate.
2点だ。1
First, you must save
つ
Makise Kurisu.
命を救うこと。
Second, you must
1つ
destroy the
中鉢が
Nakabachi
ロシアに
people.
持ち込んだ。中鉢だが
I know what you're thinking.
その
Convergence won't let you
解
change
放
the
無駄だっ
past.
た。
No matter what you do, Kurisu will
お前
die.
は今そうだが
But rest assured, there
方
is a
法が間
way.
違っているだけだ。お前は
You can save Kurisu.
クリスを助けることができる。いいか、
Listen carefully.
よく聞くんだ。あの日、
On July 28th, at first he went to Nakabachi's presentation, blissfully unaware of what was about to happen.
何も知らずにドクター中鉢のその
You must
最
not
初のお
change
前
what you
自身
saw
が見るこ
first.
となかったことにしてはそれは
Those events have been
確定した
established.
過去
They are the result upon which this world line
世界
converges.
線が収束した結果だからだ。だが
However,
騙すこと
There's room for deception.
どういうことだ
You don't understand. I know. Calm down.
そう焦る
I'll explain.
これから説明する騙す相手
You're going to deceive
お
yourself.
前自身だ最初の
The first you saw
血ま
the
みれで
first you saw
倒れて
Caricio
る
lying
マ
in
キ
a
セ
pool of blood.
僕それを見て
If you were to change that fact, it would render everything that you have done since,
さらに
as well as everything that I
これ
have
まで
done,
の俺のあ
a
らゆる行
paradox.
動がタイムパラドックスとなることはわかるかクリスの死を
After
目
finding
撃した
Caricio's
お前
body,
が
you sent a demon, which was intercepted by Echelon, which
それ
tipped
は
off
エシェロン
CERN.
に捉えられてセルンの知るとこアルファ世界
Recall your
を経験
experiences
した
on the
ことを
Alpha
思い
World
出せ
line.
そこで起きたの
You
は
saw more than just Mayuri's
マユリの
death.
死だけではないはずだお前は
You saw Caricio alive
生
and
きてい
well.
るクリス
You
に
made her a
理解
lab
した
member despite her protests. And together,
彼女を
you
無理
built
に
the
ラボ
time
面
loop
に迎
machine.
え共にわずか3週
It
間
was only 3 weeks, but she was there, beside you.
マキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ今
Those memories are
そこ
yours.
にいるお前
Those
は
memories are mine. They are the proof that we did not live only
ここにいる俺は
on this world line, where Caricio died on
7
July
月
28th.
28日にクリスが死んだこのお前の記
You
憶
traveled to the Alpha World line.
アルファ世
You
界
met Caricio and fell in love.
クリスと共
You
に
sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you.
マユリを
But still, you fought to give Mayuri
多
a
くの
future.
思いを犠牲にしてそれでもも
For
がき
3
続けた
weeks,
3
you
週間
fought.
の経
And
験が
now, those memories are proof
存
of
在して
you.
いるはずだ血まみれ
If you had not seen
倒れている
Caricio's
クリ
body,
スの姿を見なければお前は誰に
you would not have sent that first demon. Sir would not have found you.
その後
When you encountered Caricio later, you would not have been shocked to see her
お前
alive.
が見よクリスがお前に
You would not have spoken the words that
興
led her
味
to
を
your
抱くこともな
doorstep.
かったそして
Without those memories,
今
you would not now be willing to travel through time to save her.
タイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けた
I would not have spent my life searching for a path to
シュタイン
Steins
ズゲー
Gate.
トに到達するための計画を2025
I would not have recorded this
こうしてお
message.
前ダルと共に
Daru and I would not have completed the time
2036
machine.
年までに
Suzaha would not be standing beside you now.
お前のもお前が経験
You
した
must not
わずか
reject
3週
the
間
3 weeks you spent drifting
世
between
界
world
線漂
lines.
流をなかったこと
You
に
must
しては
not
いけない
undo the past.
いくつもの世界
Those 3
線を
weeks
旅
made
して
you
き
who
た
you
からこ
are.
そ
A man who would do
ク
anything
リ
to
スを
save the
助け
woman
たい
he
と強
loves.
く願うをクリスを助
Your
けたいと願
desperation
う
made me who I am. A man who has given everything to make that dream come true.
タイムマシンお前が立っている
This moment would not be possible if not for the memories that you and I share.
クリス世界線
The
の
man
ど
you
れ
were
か一
trying
つで
to
も移
create.
動しなか
A
った
man
俺
with
で
none
も
of those memories to drive
そ
him
の瞬
could
間
never
に到
stand
達でき
where
なか
you
ったも
stand
の
now.
すべて
It all meant something.
意味があったことなんだよ俺の計画
My
の下準
preparations
備
are
は完了した
complete. The rest is up to you.
あとはお前次第だ最終ミッショ
The
ン
final phase of Operation
オ
Scold
ペレー
will
ション
now
スクルドの概
commence.
要を説明する確定した
Your
過去を
mission:
変えず
change the outcome without changing established
Kekka o
events.
血まみれで倒れてい
You
る
saw
マキ
Maki
セクリス
Sekirisi lying in a pool of blood. That has
それを
been
目撃した
established.
岡部倫太郎だが逆
But
に
at the same time, only that has been
確定しているのは
established.
それだけだ最初のお前を
Deceive
騙
yourself.
せ世界を
Deceive
騙
the world.
せそれが
That is the choice, which will lead you to Steins
到達する
Gates.
ための選択だ健闘を祈る
Good
と
luck, mad
狂
scientist.
気のマッドサイエンティストよ L
Elsai,
コングル
Kongur. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however. Operation Scold. else I come to. I'm 33 years old and I still have no shame. Deceive myself. Deceive the world. That's such puny bullshit. That sort of thinking. Is it half bad? Very well. If this is the choice of Steins Gates, then so be it. I'm built different, so true. I am the insane mad scientist, Horuin Kyoma, deceiving the world is child's play. It looks like I have to change the world after all. Yeah, you're on your own for that one, buddy. Whoa, I thought Okurin was finally turning serious, but now he's back to his usual antics.
But you know, Mayashi likes Okurin better this way.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okurin just isn't Okurin unless he's laughing like an idiot.
Holy Kyoma saved Mayashi, you know? So, this time, we'll definitely see Makise Kurisu.
But deceive the world? What's that supposed to mean?
Mayashi doesn't have a clue.
Isn't it obvious? The only established fact about the past is that I saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That's the extent of my observation. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. As for whether she was alive or dead, that's still open to interpretation. Isn't that right, future me?
Huh?
For example, just think of it like this. Kurisu was merely unconscious, and the blood was just a coat of red paint.
Oh, is that what happened?
Wait a second. The news reports all said she was...
What's true now doesn't matter. Only what Uncle Okurin saw on July 28th matters.
Really? Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rentaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time. So what I'm going to do is recreate what I saw, and only what I saw. But this time, I'll do it so Kurisu doesn't have to die.
Don't forget you also need to destroy the Nakabachi paper. Can you handle it?
Who do you think you're talking to, part-time warrior?
Part-time warrior?
Have you forgotten? I am the insane, mad scientist, Horuin Kyoma. My plan is flawless. Operation Scold will succeed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, and Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I began to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. Based on how our previous attempt went, I should probably take something to protect myself. Then it's time.
The thinker.
I see a plastic stick, about 30 centimeters long. His expression here, hello, buddy.
それは何？
What's that?
One of our lab's many inventions. Future gadget number 6. The Siloom Saber.
Asylum Saber?
It's a red Siloom glow stick, an essential item for idol and voice actress concerts. But it's not just a glow stick. It's a saber shape. It's saber shaped, just as its name implies. So you can reenact scenes from Spark Wars.
わあ、すごい。
Wow.
Furthermore, it can also form fake blood clots to touch the cap at the tip, and thick blood starts flowing out.
I really don't get what you were trying to accomplish when you made this.
We wanted to make our sword fights more realistic. What he means to say is that everything is inevitable.
やろうとして
I
る
think I see
こと
the plan. You're gonna use that Siloom stuff as a stand-in for Makise Kurisu's blood, aren't you?
Precisely. I truly am a mad scientist. With this, my preparations are complete.
おかりんおじさん、
Let's go, Uncle Okari.
もう一度
One more time.
あの日へ飛ぼう。7月
One more trip to
28日
July 28th.
タイムマシンの燃
There
料
and back. That's all the
あと
fuel we
1
have
回往復
left.
する分しか残ってない。残るチャンス
And this is our last chance.
ただ一度だっていうこと。いける？
You ready?
Leave it to me. I will change the world. Before we return to July 20th, I had to confirm something with Suzuha. Was there a chance that I might run into myself from last time, the me who killed Kurisu? She replied that was impossible. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one which the time machine will take us. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
おかり、
Okari,
きっと帰
come
っ
back,
てきてね。
okay?
当たり前
Of
だ
course. They close the hatch as Doru and Mairi see me off with words of encouragement.
And the fate of the future hangs on this mission.
かかってる。頼むよ、
We're counting on you, Uncle.
おじさん。
I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension. None of the anxiety I felt the first time. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand in my heart. You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines. You must not undo the past. It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. I will reach it, no matter what. The unknown world line, Steins game. Particles begin to drift through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. This is the 3rd time I've been here now. I ran through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I can't forget that. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then I sneak inside, just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I look at the capsule toy machines. It's time for step 1. Write and access Battler's Upa collection. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. Answer the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. The capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it, I hear footsteps and try to get out of sight.
Look, Raina.
Luckily, she was so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she didn't recognize me as I passed by her. This is the prize that was meant for me. Which means, the first me will get. The answer is obvious.
Hey, you just came down from the...
屋上から。
俺は
I...
お前
え
俺はお前を
I'm going to save you.
助ける
どういう
What?
Let's say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember.
But wait.
Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mighty doesn't move. She takes out a pad and starts citing the Upa. Just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mighty's metal Upa with him. If he has a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of Nakabachi's paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mighty's Upa fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? And what as Mighty finishes citing her name, she nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. She puts the Upa into her coat pocket, but it doesn't go in all the way, and it falls out. Mighty is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. The Upa goes rolling down to the 6th floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? I hear someone coming up from below, and I quickly hide behind the stairs on the 7th floor landing. It was Kurisu. Suddenly, I'm grateful for the stairwell's weird design. She definitely would have spotted me otherwise. Kurisu, unaware of my presence, picks up the Upa off the floor. So it was Kurisu who found the Upa. The butterfly effects. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mighty is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the Upa into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it got serious.
何を恐れ
What are
る
you afraid of?
法院教
Kyoma.
すべては
Everything's going according to
俺の
plan.
思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーション
The
作るのに不
operation's
備はない
gold。is flawless. He spent 15 years perfecting it. Remember?
この俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから。俺は
Believe in yourself. Believe in
俺を信
Holy
じる。
Kyoma.
この法院教魔を信じる。
I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, and I'm behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall. Which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu has come, right on time. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Asylum Saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The Sagan should handle both tests flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps that goes down the hallway. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
I wanted to talk. Are you listening, Papa?
Papa?
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何
What is that?
パパが
I heard you were
タイ
giving
ム
a
マシンの
presentation on
発表
time
会をすると
travel.
聞いて、私も
So I thought about it
考えて
too.
みたの。
Could it be
タイ
possible
ム
to
マ
make
シ
a
ン
time
を
machine?
作れるのかどうか。
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. It looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grip the Asylum Saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. All I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Asylum Saber close to my eyes and peer inside. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it effective? What could have I failed to consider? How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. Damn, I didn't account for this. The simulation I'd run in my head is crumbling apart.
私は追
I
放
wasn't
されたのではない。あの連中
Those
は
incompetent
私
bastards
の
were
レベル
just
の
jealous
高
of my
さに一つ
superiority.
しか脳が
I
な
was
い。
the one who gave up on them.
そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないで
Please don't yell.
Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No. Remember what Suzuho said? This is my last chance.
ね
We haven't seen each other in a while.
え、いろいろ
There's
と
a lot I
話
want
したい
to
んだけ
talk
ど、
about. You're living in Aomori now, right?
青森に住んでるんだっけ？
帰れ。
Leave.
さっさと
Go
アメ
back
リ
to
カに帰
America.
れ。
Never show your face to me again.
でも、
But
何が言い
You
たい
want
のか
my
聞きたいん
opinion?
だ。何が
We'll
共同
submit
証
it
明だ。
jointly? You don't
死
mean
んで
any
は
of
そんなこと
that.
これ
I
っ
know
ぽっち
how
も
you
思ってい
think.
ないだろうが。
My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. It feels like I've just run a marathon.
私は
Is this pity?
そ
How
れとも
dare
下げすんど
you?
る
You're
のか。
supposed to be my daughter.
娘の物体で。
I don't understand. Please calm.
私は
I'm
十分
calm.
落ち着いて
Don't tell me what to do.
らしずす。
I'm diving headfirst into tragedy. Time, I beg you. Please stop moving. I utter the briefest of prayers. Are you praying, following Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今
I'll
日
tell you
この
why
場
I
にお前
called
を
you
呼ん
here
だ理由
today.
を教えて
I wanted to show you my
勝ち
research.
誇りたかった。
Research beyond even what you can
お前
imagine.
に私のお前が
I
絶
wanted to
望するほど
prove
の
once
差
and
を
for
知
all
らし
that
めて
you're
やる。
nothing compared to me. Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの
But that
妙な
brat in the
若さ
lab
の
coat
せいで
ruined
全て
everything.
台無しだ。
I know you were
そして
laughing
お
at me
前がそ
too.
んな私
Don't you
の
deny it.
鼻で
How
笑って
dare
い
you
たの
treat
も
your
知って
own
いる
father
ぞ。
this way?
どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
払って
I wasn't.
この論文に意
You
見
want
が
my
欲しい
opinion?
のか。
Fine. I'll
意
give
見な
it
ら
to
ここで
you.
言ってやる。この論文は
I'm going to
私の
publish
名
it
前で発
myself.
表する。
End of
以上。
discussion. I won't. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again.
You're
まさか
stealing it?
パパ、
なんだと。
What did he say?
私の論文
You're stealing my work?
盗
I
む
didn't
の？
think even you would do something like.
そんな
誰に対
Who do you
して
think you're
口を聞いて
talking
おるのだ。
It's starting. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. The puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One last gamble to turn convergence on its head. You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody's allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody. Especially not my own daughter. And that's why I abandoned you. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I am holding Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future. Stop! Come on, I step out from my hiding spot. You're the brat who ruined my presentation. Nakabachi, let's go, Kurisu. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know. You and Kurisu pretended, didn't you? Didn't you? You brats won't get away with this. Try it, if you dare. Who are you? My name is Hori Kyoma. What? Ho for Phoenix, then and finally the terrible truth that must never be revealed. Hori Kyoma. I am the bringer of chaos, the destroyer of order. And I am the one who will end your ambition. Can really count his teeth here, damn. Run away. Never. What's wrong, Dr. Nakabachi? Aren't you going to kill me? Or have you lost your nerve? Of course. A mere mortal can never slay a god such as I. It all. No, Papa, stop. And if you won't stop, you can't kill me. You're nothing. Die. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. He stabbed me with a knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Blood gushes from the open wound. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. Oh, nice. He's leaving the knife in there. That's convenient. Don't take it out, Okabe. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet. No, he's laughing. That's what you get for mocking me. Now you've done it. Okabe! You should have left that in there. God damn. Gotch. You forgot this old man. I'm going to kill you.
貴様も
You and the girl.
そ
I'll
っち
kill
の
you
娘も
both.
ぜ
動いちゃダメよ。
Don't move.
横になって。
Lie down. I'll call an ambulance.
Why is she worried about my injury? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for us, Tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mairi, you were always the one who saved me. So this time...
お前は
I'm going to save you.
俺が助ける
This scene reminded you of Dante's Inferno's intro? Interesting. I haven't watched or played that, so that's unfamiliar to me. Very interesting, though.
Ma-
何を。
Biz. I'm sorry. I sent her my silent apology.
娘
I'll
は
be sure to have my way with your daughter before I kill her. Okay, buddy.
殺してやる
I'm not sure Nakabachi particularly cares about that. But first is you, Nakabachi.
まずは貴様だ
He can laugh by himself. He's gonna go cross-eyed, hehe. Nakabachi ran screaming toward the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Krisi dropped. How shrewd of him. I'll look at my wound. Still, not enough.
まだ足りない
And I recreate the screaming that prompts Okobe to go up and look. Wow. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. My blood paints the floor crimson, I can read.
オカリンおじさん。
Nicole Cunning.
その傷。
That wound. What happened? What were you thinking?
のよ。
If you die, if we fail.
失敗するなんて。おじさん。
Uncle?
You forget who you're dealing with, Suzaha.
スザこの
Look
床を
at
見
the
て
floor. Notice anything?
気づかないのか
床。
The floor?
That should be enough blood. Don't you think?
十分な出血量だそう
Pool of
血だま
blood.
りが。
To deceive myself. To deceive the world. The stage is set.
でも。
But,
こ
Uncle,
れじゃおじさん
you'll
が死んじゃ
die.
うよ。
There's no way I'm going to die.
死ぬわけないだろうが俺を
Who do you think I am?
誰だと思っている
And I am the insane mad scientist, Halloween Kyoma.
大いん京馬だぞ。
おじさん
Uncle.
I got stabbed instead of Kurisu. I create the puddle of blood on the floor with my own blood. If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. But she's definitely breathing.
痛かったか。
Did it hurt? I'm sorry.
そ
But
う
I
な
had to do it. To save you.
だが、お前を救うためだったんだ。たとえ、
Even though those 3 weeks
あの
will
3
never
週
come
間
back.
の日々は、お前
I want you to live.
に生きていてほしかったから。
We'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Goodbye. Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to save the first me. Mission complete. Return
これより
base.
帰還する。
おじさん
And this is crazy.
無茶しすぎだ
Uncle,
よ
you're insane.
バカにも程がある
Insane mad scientist is insane crazy. Insane nonsense. This is all according to plan.
計画通りだろう。
Both could be true, you insane fuck.
喋らないで
Don't talk. I'll take you back to August 21st.
8月21日に戻るからなんとか G に
And try to endure the G's, okay? Damn, I should have brought a
せ
first
めて
aid
応急
kit.
手当てができたらよかったんだけど
I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. The time machine is activating.
ね
Hey,
えおじさん
Uncle. I'm sure Steins Gate is waiting for us on the other side.
きっとシュタインズゲート
A
が待
world
ってる
where nothing is known. Where anything is possible.
誰も知らない世界が待ってる
I think you messed up the joke, Skullbo, because in the translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Because plan means Keikaku in English. Keikaku is Japanese. You messed up your joke. I don't remember if I read this. My pea-sized brain is pea-sized. Your fingers are not doing you any justice. Hopefully it's because they're being busy with your finals instead of typing perfect messages in chat. You accidentally reversed it another time already. You're doing great, buddy.
Hey, Uncle. I'm sure Steins Gate is waiting for us on the other side. A world where nothing is known. Where anything is possible.
おじさんは生きていて
A world where you live. Where Makisa
マキセ
Kurisu
クリス
lives.
も生きてい
Where
て
Shina Mayuri lives.
椎名真由里も生きていて私は
In a world where I have no reason to
2010
travel
年
to
にタイムトラベル
2010.
してくることはなくて第三次世
In
界
the
大
future, it
戦
may
が
still
起
lead
き
to
るかどう
World
か
War
は
III.
わかんない世界線だけどセルンのディスト
It
ピ
may
アが
lead to a dystopia ruled by
構築さ
CERN.
れるかどうかわかんない世界線だけど未来にはさ
But now, there is hope for the
希望が
future
満ちてるっ
again.
て信じられる な世界が待ってる。そこに到達
Once
した
a
ら
year, I'll probably disappear.
きっと
I won't be
私
able
は
to
消え
thank
る。
you for bringing me to Steins Gate.
一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここで
So, I'll say it now.
お礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう
Thank you.
おじさん。
Don't die.
死なないで生きて。
That low res Okabe.
でさ、
And in 7 years. And
きっ
let's
と
meet
7
again.
年後に
Okay?
会おうね。
It's time to go home. Mayuri and Dori are waiting. And with them, a future that has yet to be written.
Oh my god.
The real credits. Fucking Mapa no Miyano.
Masami Imai, let's go.
Kana Hanazawa as Mayuri, let's go. Yukari Tamura as Suzaha. Yu Kobayashi, Yukako. They're all so cute.
Very soon, yum yum.
Moeka. Daru.
Oh my god, the time machine.
Still don't get why there's a Shido credit, because Shido wasn't anywhere here. But whatever. I'm distracted trying to see if there's any typos in this copy of the credits. So far, no typos, so that's good. Animation. Instead of animation. Perhaps there will still be typos. True ending theme. Yippee. Advertised design. Nope, there's the part noise. I'm into praise as a funny name. Oh my god, there's the parters. Oh yeah, don't kill him. Director. With these.
B. $1.04348.596. After credit scene. Look at that blue sky. It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. Summer break had ended while I was stuck in the hospital, and fall was just around the corner. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. This is an outrage! An outrage! A fire? How can that happen? By some odd twist of fate, that man's face was displayed on the giant monitor on the side of the UPX building. My precious thesis was burnt to a crisp. The future of humanity went up in flames. This is no time for an interview. Oh, I'm actually not gonna end up super soon, actually, if you're still alive and able to raid. Like, I have thoughts in my head. I'm probably gonna yap for a while too after this is finished. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you thinking of me though. I have been having a fun time though. Yeah. I hope you had a good stream too. I won't stand for this. Russian Airlines. I'll murder every last one of your crew members. Yikes. Money's not the issue. Aren't you listening? You burned my thesis. My thesis which will change human history forever. I should never have let you fools handle my suitcase. None of this would have happened if I just carried it with me. Yeah, bitch. The subtitles read, what was your thesis about? Time travel. The invention that can grant control over all space-time, from past to present to future. Good that you had fun with your stream as well. Yay. And this outburst continued for some time. Dr. Nakabachi, also known as Makise Shoichi, was detained by Russian authorities upon arrival at Domodedovo International Airport in Moscow. Makise is currently under investigation by the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department as a suspect in the July 28th stabbing of a young man. I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. World War III won't break out. Or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in to say hi, Kroby. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, whatever time it is for you. Apparently, Kurishi reported to the police that I was stabbed. But at the present, there has been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Radicon, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Kurishi is still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. I stick my hand in my pocket as I walk around the city. There's a metal pin inside. Which World's lines Suzuha was that again? And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And the final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's still pretty well done. Hee. Look at all those... Me when I stick my hand in my pocket and as I walk around the city, I mean... Okabe, Shiina, Hashida, Makise, Kiryu, Urishibara, Ferris, I guess. There's Ferris Nyan, and then A. For Amane. Yay.
The final project was slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I already read that. Ashkafa. So true. Yeah. There were 8 to start, but after I got out of the hospital, I handed them out to their rightful owners. In the first place I visited, Yanabayashi Shrine.
You were discharged today?
あ
Yeah.
あ、そうだ。
But I'm sorry. I didn't know anything about it.
何も知らなくて。
知ら
And
な
of
くて
course you
当然
didn't.
だ。
I didn't tell you.
教えていないからな。
But I'm glad you're
無事に
okay.
退院できて
I'm
よ
so
かったです。
happy.
僕嬉しい。
Nikuko made his debut as a cosplayer while I was hospitalized. He finally gave in to Mighty's persistent nagging. He didn't make it to Komima, but apparently, after wearing one of Mighty's costumes to a cosplay event in early September, he garnered his own fan club.
成長したな。
You've grown up, Nikuko.
Okabe-san, I mean, Kyoma-san.
京馬さん
It's
が
all
教
thanks
え
to
てくれ
the
た
Seishin
精神
Zama
座
style
魔
he
流の
taught
お
me.
かげです。神道
I've cleared my mind of all mundane thoughts.
ラボメン
Lab mem number
00
006, Urashibara
Urashibara
Luka.
Luka.
I grant this
お
unto
前にこ
you.
れを授けよ
僕
When did I become a
ラ
lab
ボメン
man?
にいつ入ったんでしょう。
う。その記憶は
It's a memory from beyond the veil of time,
あるい
your
は
past life. I
前世
suppose
ま
you
で
could say.
遡るかもしれない。
Yeah, that's a fun way to put it.
My past life.
お前は
You've been a lab man
生まれた
from the
時から
moment you
すでに
were
ラボメン
born.
だった
Be
のだ。
proud. I
故
mean,
に
not
What a-
necessarily an exaggeration in Lukako's case, I suppose.
嫌か。
You don't like it?
No, it's just
すごく
I'm
嬉
really
しくて
happy. Sniff.
Nikuko probably doesn't remember, but everything I said was true, even though I'm the only one who knows. Next, I went to Maid Queen.
おかえりなさい
Welcome back, Master.
様
Kyoma,
退院したの
they let you out of the hospital now?
Yeah, I managed to
地
claw
獄
my
の
way
底
out
から
of
蘇
hell.
ってきた。
さすが
Precisely what I expected from the Halloween bloodline. The name of the Undying Phoenix isn't just for show, yeah?
そうそう
Alright, we decided to open a second Maid Queen location, yeah? And it's right on Chiodori, yeah? Isn't that awesome, yeah?
すごいね
Sugoi, yeah?
She's so cute. I love her. Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhina Access Battlers tournaments. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual, perhaps due in part to the opening of Maid Queen's second location.
そうだ。
Oh yeah, and
こ
take
れを
this
渡
with
してお
you.
こう。
Yeah.
これは
This is... Where did you get this, Kyoma?
にこれを手に入れたのにゃ
During my stay at the hospital.
心の
You said you've overcome the test of the heart, yeah? You truly are a great man, yeah?
大した男にゃ
ラボメン
This belongs to you, Lab Mem number 007.
どうしても
Whenever you need
欲
my
しい
help,
時
just hold that pin and
そ
speak
の
the
ピンバッジを
incantation.
握りしめて
La Yoda
ラ
Stasela.
ヨダスタセラ
Stasela.
唱えるがいい。
Dorcas.
Thanks, yeah? The future gadget laboratory is the hope of Akiban, yeah?
After visiting May Queen, I was interrupted on my way back to the lab by an unexpected sight. I had planned on visiting him anyway, but I didn't think I would run into him so soon.
よう岡部
Yo, Okabe.
おめえ
Out of the
退院したの
hospital
か
already?
ええ。
Uh,
まあ、
yeah.
そうそう
Oh yeah. Well, let me introduce ya.
今日から
It's starting today.
Bye to
This girl's gonna
Singapore.
work part-time at my place. Doesn't talk much, but don't let it bother you.
よろしくやってくれ。
よろしく。
Don't worry, Shining
指
Finger and I
圧
know
師
each
と
other
は顔
already.
見知りですよ。
指圧師。
Shining Finger? Who's
誰だそ
that?
りゃ。
シャイニング
Shining Finger! That's the name of her Esper
彼
power.
女の能力です。
前に
Helped
天ぷら
me
の仕事で
for an IBM 5100.
IBN5100 を一緒に探してくれた。
ああ。
Oh, that retro PC you were talking
幻の
about.
PC ってやつか。
Did you find one?
見つかったのかよ。
Moika shakes her head.
ま、
Well,
都市
it
伝
is
説
just an
みてえ
urban
なもんだから
legend.
な。
萌香は
Why
なぜ
did you decide to
ブラウ
work
ン管
here?
工房でバイトを？
私が
I brought
連
her.
れてきたんです。それでお父
I
さん
introduced her to
紹
Daddy.
介したの。
なるほど。
I see. So you're a matchmaker, huh? Hey, numbskull. There's only two things I love in this world. Brawn tubes and my little girl.
Daddy.
それに、
Besides,
苗
it
が
was more like the
連れてきたん
other
じゃ
way
ね
around.
正確
After
には
Naya fell
転ん
and
で
got
怪我してた
hurt,
苗
this
を
girl
介
gave
抱
her
して
first aid and
わざ
brought
わ
her
ざ
all
こ
the
こ
way
まで
back
ついて
here.
きてくれたってわけだ。
萌香
And I
にそ
didn't
んな
know
親
Moika
切を
had
する
such a
性
gentle
質があっ
side.
たとは。
で、
Since she was unemployed, I decided to give her a job as thanks for helping my
う
girl.
ちで働けって話になったわけだ。まさか
Never thought our
うちの
store
店
would
で
hire
バ
a
イトを雇うこと
part-timer.
になるとはな。
前にもやって
Didn't you
くれ
hire
た
one
じゃない
just last month?
あ
Huh?
何
You high on your
そんなこと言ってん
painkillers,
だ
kid? I never had
今まで
help
バイトを
before.
使ったことなんてねえよ。
まあ、
Well, in that case,
そういう
good
こと
luck
な
to you, Moika.
よろしく頼むぞ、萌香。
これは
ラボメンナン
And
バ
this pin is
ー
proof that you are
005
lab number 005. Our lab is on the second floor.
いつでも
Come by
行って
whenever
くれ
you
る我が
feel
ラ
like
ボ
it.
を訪れるがいい。
岡部君
Okabe-kun.
これ
Thank you for
あり
this.
がとう。
あ、
Yeah. The hatred I once felt toward them is gone. I forgave Moika and Tanochi both. Now that I've sworn off time machine research, you can go back to being good neighbors. After talking to Moika and the Tanochis, I walked up the stairs to the lab. I stepped into the lab for the first time in a month to find the two usual suspects waiting for me.
Okari. Toot-a-doo. Welcome back, Okari.
もしかして
Did you just combine welcome back and
Okaeri to
Okarin?
岡凛を合体させたのか？
Yep. I said it before, remember?
That's what I was thinking.
おか
I
りん
want some too. I'll give you one to celebrate your homecoming.
Yeah, it's Okairin. You didn't piece that together sooner? I gave her a grand nod and accepted her crispy offering.
その電子レン
Where
ジ
did you
は
get
どこ
that
で手に入れた？
microwave? We were supposed to have disassembled and thrown out the phone wave name switch to change weeks ago.
おう
Oh,
それは
that
僕
was
が
me.
手に入れたんだお
買ったのか？
You bought it?
拾ってきた
I
に
found
決ま
it,
ってんだ
duh.
ろジョー
It was a
コ
pain to repair.
直すのに苦労した
It's kinda old, but it still works fine.
さすが
That's her
スー
super
パーハッカー
hacker. Now let's keep up that pace and make
その調子で
the next future
次の
gadget.
未来ガジェット作りも頼むぞ。
それより
And that reminds me, Okarin, I'm mad at you.
今日
Why did you leave the hospital without telling
まゆし
Mayushi?
しちゃったのまゆし
We went all the way to the hospital to pick you up, but the nurse said you'd already
ま
left.
したって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから
なあ
And that was one hot nurse. I wish I was hospitalized instead of
し
Okarin.
たかった
まゆり、
You think you're my
お
guardian
前は
now,
俺の保
Mayuri?
護者になったつもりか
You've certainly come up in the world.
随分
Have you
出世したな
forgotten? I'm the one who protects
だが
you.
勘違いするな。お前
I even helped you with your diaper.
She's so cute with the flowers. Scrunches her. I couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. I mean, you literally have nurses, but you know, whatever. Especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine, from the bottom of my heart. She's a ditz, to be sure. It seems like she always needs someone to look out for her, which is actually quite tough for her age. You got your childhood friend to change your diaper? I'm jealous, man. What eroge is that from? Why is he like this? He needs to be stopped.
今度
I'll buy you some GC
11
chicken
から
number
ナン
one
バーワンを
later.
買ってやる。
Really? Thanks, Okarin. It was worth it to help you after all.
So feed motivated. I love her. I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. But for now, Mayuri is here. And that means everything to me.
ほら、
Here,
これ。
take these.
It's so cute.
Nice! They're finally done!
You gotta be sure to put this on every day, or else they won't be let into the lab.
Nobody really made that rule, but whatever.
But, you know, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about the pin.
のデザインを見せてもらった時から一つだけわからないことがあるのです。
なんだ
What's that?
文字が書いて
There's
ある
an
んですよ。
inscription, right? It says OSHMKUFA 2010 or 2010.
Because she's silly.
Okabe, Shina, Hashida, and then Urishibata and Ferris. I got those. But what about the M, K, and A? Who are they?
その他の M と K と A って誰
M for Makise. K for Kiryu. A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab members on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial, A. I mean, how do I tell Taru he's going to have a daughter? I remember.
そこに到達
And
した
once you arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate.
ここで
So, I'll thank you now.
お礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう。
Thank you, Uncle.
おじさん
Don't die. Live.
死なないで。
Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof. Proof that I had reached Steins Gate, the unknown world line. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha.
でさ、きっと7年
And
後
in
に
7 years, let's meet again, okay?
会おうね。
This shot of Okabe is so... I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years, we will meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin. The spot for Lab M008 will be left vacant, for now. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. Now there are only 2 pins left. One of them is for LabMem001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belonged to LabMem004, may never reach its rightful owner. Kurisu is alive. That's good enough for me. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I will remember. I will never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. I don't know what the future holds. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in the wide world you may be. I walk through the sea of choppers, staring straight ahead. Cutely takes a screenshot of this just in case. Oops, accidentally clicked out of the game. And onto a different scene. Hang on. Oop. My bad. Misclicking everywhere. Misclicking all over the place. Just now, in the passing crowd, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. It's not a mistake. It couldn't be. It's her.
やっと会えた。
It's you.
That voice.
Cat! Cat in the street. Cat spotted. Picks it up. Runs away.
That face. That hair. Those eyes. Nakazakurisu is standing there, the same as I remember her.
あなたを
I've been looking everywhere for
探してい
you.
ました。あの時
Ever since you saved my
助
life.
けてくれたあなたをずっと 私
I was afraid. I never have a chance to say thank you.
お礼が言いたくてどうしても
I'm so glad we could
あ
finally
なた
meet.
に会いたくて本当に
Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank goodness you're alright.
無事でよかった
Just when I thought I'd finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too.
俺だ。
It's me.
なぜ
Why is she
彼女
here?
がここにいる？
Reading Steiner didn't
俺の
activate.
リーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのに。何？
What? Protect her?
俺が守れだと。
That's a tall order, my friend.
やれやれ。勝手なことを言ってくれる。
Yes.
それが
But if that is the choice
シ
of
ュタインズゲ
Steins
ートの
Gate,
選択か。
then so be it.
エル、
El, Sai,
サイ、
Kongru.
コングルー。
I have no idea what to say. I open my mouth.
また会えた。
We meet again. Christina.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not Christina or your assistant or.
How does this Chrisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Chrisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. So how could this world-blind Chrisu know? Shouldn't know.
あれ
Huh?
私
Why did I say that?
ふっと頭の中に言葉が浮かんでどうして
Words just popped into my head.
Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push, and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories you made together.
ようこそ。
Welcome back,
我が女子。
my assistant. Makise Kurisu. No,
いや、
Christina.
クリスティーナ。
Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless.
これが
This is the choice of Steins Gate.
シュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
Oh, I'm so glad I took the screenshot when I did. Whew. If I recall correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, if any of you remember better, but the original visual novel, they don't actually talk to each other. They just walk past each other and then that's it, right? Like, I think the anime decided to give sub closure with having them have a conversation. But anyway, open the Steins Gate completed. Yay! Fake end movie was added to the extra menu. That was honestly really good. I like the fake out for the credits. That was really good. You remember this happening? Okay. I just misremembered then. That's fine. Let's look at the tips list. There's only a few. Let's see, a Scold. The youngest of the three Norns, goddesses of fate. In Norse mythology, the three sisters tend to the world tree, Yggdrasil, which has roots in Earth's fountain. Scold is the Norn of the future, also a Valkyrie. Elaborative rehearsal. In psychology, the act of transferring short-term memory to long-term memory. This is done by attaching meaning to the matter to be remembered, or by relating the matter to some other familiar memory. ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Definitely butchered that, but that's okay. Secreted in response to stress. And the Nico Junkie, a derogatory term for someone who uses frequent use of the popular video uploading site Nico Nia Dolga. Is that all of them? Did we get all the tips? Sure looks like we did. I'm not seeing any blank spaces. Fuck yeah. 100% of the tips list, let's go. But yeah, that's it, that's the game. And technically we do still have Krisi's route, but like the Krisi route ends at the like faked out credits. Like that doesn't get faked out, it just ends. At least I'm pretty sure. We can usually skip through and find out to be 100% sure. Because you just don't respond to this. We can yap about... That's what you remember, yeah. That's what I remember too. That's why I went straight for the true end. Because I didn't want to like have us do this and then just skip through it all. I much prefer to just skip through it all this instead. Just find out if there happens to be actually any differences. But from what I recall, there isn't going to be any differences other than just where it ends. So... But yeah, that was Steins Gate Elite. How are we feeling? How are the feelings holding up? How's everyone doing? Incoming ad break. Oh my. Better? That's good. How's your finals stuff going? Also, any idea if there's like dinner for everyone, or is it fend for yourselves? Since you're out over there and I'm all the way over here. Ah, so true. I do think it's really funny that Krisi called him a motherfucker. Maybe not funny, but like I was amused for that. It's fun for ourselves. Okay, got it. I'm not super hungry right now, but I should probably figure out something. I don't regret starting when I did, but if I knew it wasn't gonna be as long, like... So far, it's been like a few hours shy of what I was expecting, or 2 to 3 hours less, which is why I started as early as I did. But that's okay. Yeah. I can't think of anything explicit that was definitely taken out from these last chapters, but it's definitely shorter. If I had to guess, probably less of Okabe's thoughts in general. Yay, Steins Gate, yay! Yeah, yay, Steins Gate, yay! I know you've been kind of in and out from what I could tell, Peachy, but how are your feelings doing after revisiting all of Chapter 10 and the everything? You have, yeah. But how are your feelings doing? Kinda wish I could skip the credits. Oh, I can. Paradox meltdown completed. Yay! Yeah, so that was the Crisio ending. They did a really good job with this adaptation. Elaborate, because it's just the anime as a visual novel, basically. With, of course, some additional animation for the endings, but... Extra? Clear list. Yeah, I think I 100% of this. Got all the tips and all the endings. This is a fun screen, actually. No, like how they used everything to make the game. Gotcha, okay. Yippee! I'll go ahead and close the game as iconic as this song is. Did I... No, there's still more achievements. Oh, right, there's other achievements from doing, like, specific, responses. I'm not that much of a completionist. Actually, while we're here... Let's see. So, we spent 41.7 hours on Steins Gate Elite. Compared to the original Steins Gate... The original Steins Gate has 66.2 hours. Granted, that does include a secondary replay of Chapter 8, but that would have only been an extra 3 to 4 hours. So, I guess they cut about 20 hours total from the original in comparison. That's wild. Like, I'm not surprised, but at least as far as important story beats go, like, it was mostly noticeable where they cut things out for Ferris and Moeka. Those were, like, definitely noticeably different. But otherwise, not too bad, not too bad. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. No thoughts, head empty. But yeah, that's that. Ferris, your blood, always fun to see her. So true. Hang on, I could go to here. Duh. Okay. So yeah, that's Steins Gate Elite. Very fun, very interesting. There's still an ad break ongoing on Twitch. Not for much longer, but I will eat a cracker about it. Welcome back from your ads. Anyone that was stuck in ads? Oh my god, I still have the Tiltify thing. Hang on. There we go. Anyways, so that was Steins Gate Elite, as I've said probably multiple times now. That's it. That's that. There's still a little bit more in the Science Adventure series in general. However, No Sleep for Kaname Date came out a little over a week ago. So we will be starting that up next Sunday. But since it is fairly early in the night, I was thinking that after a break, even though I know I've been live for a while, don't mind that. I was thinking after a break, we could get the secret ending in Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, because I haven't done that yet, and I definitely want to get that done before we start No Sleep for Kaname Date. As far as I'm aware, that shouldn't take too long to do either, but definitely want to knock that out. And then, yeah, next Sunday, No Sleep for Kaname Date, which will be very exciting to start up. But yeah, I just wanted to have that established outside of ads.
But yeah, what do you mean there's a DLC for... Oh, it's some rental tracks. Okay. Shakes Dante back and forth like a cheetah. Oh boy. I will be ending the YouTube streams and the recording for Steins Gate here, though, before I throw up the break screens. So for anyone that is on YouTube or popped up in YouTube or is watching the recording, thank you so much for joining. I'll catch you all next time. As previously established, I do still have some other science adventure games to play, specifically Anonymous Code, which isn't currently functional with my computer since I'm on a Mac, so I have to use Crossover, which, by the way, affiliate link in the description. Like, it's currently not fully compatible with that, unfortunately. And then I have Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace, which I'll figure out doing at some point. And then, there's, I guess, both Chaos Head and Chaos Child, Love Choo Choo, or whatever the heck it's called, but there's no English official translations for those yet. So I do think it's just Anonymous Code and, Darling's Embrace that I haven't played yet of the Science Adventure series. Now that I'm saying this out loud. Yeah. But this will be a later problem. I'm not exactly sure when I'll get to those. Mostly because, once again, as previously established, Anonymous Code is broken. And then Darling's Embrace is definitely not a high priority item, but probably, if I'm not sure what else to do with my Sunday slot, it'll definitely be picked up for that, I think. But it was very fun revisiting the original story for Steins Gate with Elite, especially since that was the first Science Adventure series game that I played because of Hyperdimension Neptunia, because Mages as a character is a very firm reference to Steins Gate. So it's like, okay, this has my attention. So that's how we got here. Yeah. But I will catch you all whenever you next join me for another series if you're watching this on YouTube. But until then, though, bye-bye. Bye recordings and bye YouTube streams. Wow.